order again.
Yeah, but like we have to make a full lap, so just wait.
Alright, we're good. Actually, there's a red line there, so
Wait,
good.
yeah, let's look at this one.
Uh,
Okay, let's come. No, come back here. Come back here. Come inside. Come inside here. It's safe here.
yeah,
Okay.
because we had to open this door here.
All right.
I've lost the line.
Okay, so I think you have to open that one door with the gun.
Wait,
So let's wait for
wait, we
this
got
guy. Let's
box.
wait.
Well, this one's red, so does this one count?
I hope we don't have that. They're not like spots.
Fortuna, a video cannot lose its glasses. I don't think you understand, but that was a video. I know it looks very, very, very convincing. Like I'm actually there, but I'm not actually. How you doing, Drag? But I know Fortuna. Sometimes I get confused. Sometimes I'm like I hear myself talking, but I don't know if it's like in a video or if it's gosh, or if it's or it's just me in my head. So, and sometimes I get confused too. So you know what? And I came with my glasses off. How you doing, Riker? Actually, no, I'm about to say you took third, but I was like, wait, Izumi usually takes third. When I say Avengers Assemble, I don't say it, but when I say Avengers Assemble, it goes Fortuna, Drag, Izumi, and you're like fourth or fifth. Sif comes like fourth, and then you come like fifth, but you took Izumi's spot. But go ahead. Every chair, everyone doesn't have a chair. You kind of like sit where a chair is in the auditorium. Be like, I'll just sit there. Some people have their assigned chairs. But if you want to take third chair, go ahead. No one's gonna stop you, boss. Say a prayer for me. I'm getting married on. Oh, wait, you are getting married on Saturday? Wait, you weren't. Oh my goodness, you were you? So all this time, fornication. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you had a child outside of marriage. Oh, I am so. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna help you do get married. But oh my goodness, how dare you? You better pray. Yeah, I was looking for a cross. You better pray for yourself because you have defiled the Lord's being. But I'm glad that you're getting calmed down. I'm glad that you're getting married. That's actually I will say a prayer for you during when I say the prayer too. Um, well, I'm glad you're actually tying the knot. Let's see. I'll just go. Just by going by what's folding in the folding. Gosh, I gotta put my glasses on, right? Can I put my glasses on? Okay. 2 minutes only passed. My God, dang it! 2 minutes only passed. Anyways, but yeah, I will. Congratulations, Drag. I'm glad that you're getting married. You're getting ahead of me. I haven't got there. My cousin that's actually getting married in a couple days before my birthday, actually. Um, so I'm going to be attending a wedding like yeah, a couple days before my birthday, and then what happens is like the rest of my family members they're married, so hopefully I'm going to be one to break that spell and get married too. So congratulations. What else? I can't see the chat and stuff like that. But oh my goodness, how could you, Drag? Dude, oh Lord, have mercy on this man's soul for what he has done. Okay, I'm done. But yes, I need you to pray for good weather. Yeah, that's true. That's true because you got to take your pictures outside and stuff like that. You need a photographer. Hey, my brother is a photographer, but oh yeah, I know we can't come. I just want to promote my brother. I was gonna say, hey, my brother's a photographer. Maybe I can get him to come down to where you are and take pictures for you. But again, I don't think I doubt that I'll be able to get there anyways. The funny thing is, my cousin, the Snoop Dogg guy that shows up, just to let you guys know who I'm talking about, the Snoop Dogg guy that shows up during the stream sometimes, and my moderator, yeah, he's actually going to get friends from he's actually getting friends from internationally. So like some guys coming from like Australia or something like that, and he's going to get them to come up to Canada. I guess these are his guildmates. So I'm surprised I'll be seeing like all his guildmates that he's been talking for a long time to come up to thing. And I was like, that's crazy. But you know what? I guess if you're good friends with people, they'll say, hey, I'll take a stop right here and I'll fly up there. Guildmates, guys that we met online. That's probably like people that he's known for a long time. I would assume the same thing would happen for the Midnight Social Crew if I was getting married or and stuff like that. I'd be like, yeah, hey, Dog Boy, Shin, Overlord, come up this way. It's like, I wouldn't televise my marriage because obviously, like, Drag, you're not going to stream it. I mean, some people do stream their stuff. I've heard of people who do stream their wedding day, but you're honestly not going to do that, right? You're going to be keep it family, keep it with everyone around there. But there you go. If you want content, you can just turn on the camera there. There was a guy. I can't remember. I was watching a documentary. There was a YouTuber. I forgot what his name was because I was watching it on like someone doing a compilation of a bunch of YouTubers and stuff like that. What happened was that he had a Mario themed wedding, but what happened is like his camera fell down, and then he had to go run over there like during what he's doing is doing the nuptials and stuff like that. He went to went over to pick up the camera and stuff like that, and I totally understand like if you do you better to get a cameraman. I'm not doing glasses this time because I know the time ran out. Actually, I think we were 6 minutes, so technically yes, the glasses can go back on. We're 6 minutes in, so congratulations, but congratulations nonetheless. So I will do that. Folks, welcome. Today is a Monday. I'm your host, Crunus, and we have some games that we're going to redeem. Also, we got today a game that was gifted to me called Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I always call it something else. Let me go check it out. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition. I usually say Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Like no, like play on word on Cyber Sleuth, and you must have got the notifications that Cyber Sleuths in your area. I'm one of them. And actually, I was doing some cyber sleuthing yesterday on my OnlyFans. No, I was doing some cyber sleuthing of an RPG game recently because I was like, what happened to the dev and stuff like that. So maybe I might talk about that later on. But what happens is that's what we're going to be playing on. And we got a game that you guys want to. Oh gosh, the ad break's already in progress. I didn't realize that. I was like, let me stop this ad. Oh wait, too late. So that there, trying to fix my camera. But yeah, so we have some other things that we will be taking care of today. So if you guys missed Saturday, we were playing Emissary Zero. It was a horror game that I was like, hey boys, let's try this thing out. We're not gonna do Repo. We're not going to do Lethal Company. Astro Party could have been on the thing, but I was like, we're gonna go and thing. We're gonna go and just have a story horror time, you know? Okay, interesting. And then so what happens is like, yeah, so I wanted to do a story horror time with the boys and stuff like that, and just like go on with our kind of like series. Like that's what we were doing. So if you want to see lots of screams of jump scares, and I think it's because that one game definitely I'm riding off the heels of that one game I played on Friday, which was that horror game that Axie sent me, where it's like don't look at Granny. So I was like, you know what? Let me see. Oh, this game's on cheap. Okay, perfect, boys. We're going to entertain the crowd by getting more scared. So you know what? Sometimes you just got to open up a new scary game before Spooky Special. Definitely love to get that Spooky Special like in there before to get you some pre scares because horror movies come out all the time. But what happens is the best ones come out during the theme of Halloween because everyone's doing Halloween. But other than that, yeah, I was like, let's do some scary stuff. So if you missed that and you missed the antics, we had like I clipped like three different parts of it and only like I don't know which one was good. None of them seems to be good because when I put on YouTube, shorts barely did good. But what happens is that I think we had a lot of fun playing that game. We did so much different antics in there, and the game was just like trying to mess us up all the whole time. But you can always check those out. Check the YouTube shorts out, and we'll be probably playing that on the next midnight social, however that's going to be. Other than that, I have switched my game Omnac to Alpha. I took it from a demo because I was like, well, I think games like like you think you're okay. You know what? I think here's the problem. No, here's the problem. I thought demo was like the words you put out next to like the game to show like, hey, the game is out there, check it out and stuff like that. But then I went kind of to go over it. This is because I was basically doing some cyber sleuthing and stuff like that. Some Digimon, happy cyber sleuth, happy June. With some Digimon cyber sleuthing and stuff like that. Um, and then I was kind of looking at another game. I guess we'll kind of well, after I'll pull up and stuff like that. Just to see. I don't know if I have the stuff. Almanac. It's almanac, not almanac. Almanac. See, almanac. See, no, 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 yeah, exactly, yeah, yeah. The funny thing, Jade, is that the when we put it for the AI, when we put it for the AI Sora, I have to find. I literally have to find it. I have to look. I don't know which folder it is. I'm gonna have to look for it. Oh, I took my OBS. But like going through the AI thing, it was like Omana C, like Omana C. Though it's like it's almanac because yes, it's basically. I mean, yes, you can pronounce it Almana C if you want. I pronounce it almanac because I've been just like I just combine it to all one word. I know this is like it just it sounds. I'm trying to find a folder right now. I don't even know where it is. I had to find it. Oma crack. Okay, so I mean, I'll tell you the origin of that while I'm trying to look through the folders. I don't know where to start. So the reason why it's called Almanac is because I wanted to give like when I first came up with the. I'm actually watching the anime. Draw hack. Anyways, when I was trying to, I gotta go for all these now. Thanks, Zubi. Um, so what I was trying to go through all the I have lost the like for when I was making the game. That's not it. I thought that was it. Is it? Maybe it is. Let me show you guys a little bit. Let's see. I think this might be it. Oh no no no! That's the that's the parody of it. Um, Still trying to look for it. So okay, so when I was making when I was part of the art community and stuff like that, I needed a cool name for the for the game. So I decided, you know what, I'm gonna go with the name Almanac. Like it was like Ammonites and stuff like that. Um, see if I don't know if I can see it, but see if you see it. Might not be in this. It might not be in this folder. Oh wait, there's this one, fun one. But yeah, so when I was going from, makes me think of Almanac. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I had to put this one up. So yeah, no, because Ammonite was the name of the people. Ammonite was it was the name of the people. Like I give him a nickname because like just wanted to give him things. So I was like, here we're going to be called Ammonites and stuff like that. So Almanac was because the whole name's called Original Manga Art um Novel Amino. But what happens is that I didn't like the name because we are already part of like say it's like having a board on Reddit. So we're just r slash original manga art novel and stuff. So I said, you know what? Well, the A will be action, and then I needed something because it was going to be cards. So I was like, put a C on it. So it became Almana C. But then I was like, it sounds better we say Almanac because it just kind of flows better than like Almana C. But that's basically what it is. I like the teacher. I like the teacher one the best. Oh boy. I had to go through all these and stuff like that. We do this. The one with the Amonasi had the image of the classroom and the teacher, and there was a real version of anime. Yeah, there was a teacher one, but it was not the one I was looking for. It's the one where yes, this is from my manga, but this one here. This is Izumi's parody of my comic, Black Suit Men. Sorry, Black Suit Men. There you go. There you go. So you can see. Yeah. When I was making a bunch of animes, AI versions of the anime, because I was like, make it for me. But you know, anyway. Ooh, what? Oh, let go. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I don't know why she turned on the heater. Okay. I know. I know. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is this something about streaming and how he's gonna show up or something? Okay. Well, you know, last time I had a 2 hour stream. Did he stream on Thursday? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Thank you. All right. So, anyways, forgot what you forgot what day it is. Today is it's a Friday, I think it is. Sorry. Family just coming in just to say. I'm looking for the video, but it may not be in this folder. So I had to I had to unlock another folder just to find that thing. Because we made like several times. Oh wait, I found it. Okay, I found it. Never mind. But here it is. Here it is.
Class, behold! Almanac! Almanac C! No, it's pronounced Almanac!
Here he is.
Almanac C! Man, listens, okay. Now repeat after me. Almanac C! Does it! Download Almanac!
Oh, it hurts. It hurts in every different direction. Oh, there it is. There's the. Hey, there it is. Oh, it hurts so much. That's not why. That's what I don't want to have. You should make the teacher a real card. That teacher is uncanny valley, and you know what? It hurts in every. It hurts me to every part. Oh, I'm done streaming. I hate this. Oh, I don't want to listen to this again. Uh, I forgot how cringe it was, and I don't make cringe. Okay, I make the best stuff ever. Oh god, combine two of my IPs together. Uh, okay, anyways, that hurt me so bad. Repeat after me. Oh, I I forgot how bad it was. That's why it never made it to like that's why it never was mentioned again. Just like a lot of these videos. Just like that's why it never made it to my YouTube shorts because they're so hold on. So these things are so bad. I was like, you know what? As long as they stay here. Oh, there is a real version of it. Okay, hold on. I'll just play this. I'm gonna put them somewhere. Wait, hon. There is a real version of it. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. If I'll just do this.
Almanac? No! It's pronounced Almanac! Listen, Zoki. Now, repeat after me.
And then this is the last one. Uh, and this is the last one ever. Tribe 9 left us with a permanent scar of our mind. No, you did. What was the point? There was no point for the banana. There's no point for the banana. We were making cringe, and I wish I died with it. AI Sora, and I can't stand it anymore. I don't like this. We want him to trip on the banana. Yeah, well, whatever he did on that banana. Uh, all right. Well, there you go. I mean, there's some good stuff and bad stuff in here. The good stuff is I don't remember. The bad stuff I do remember. Hey, there's Nabber. The Nabber ones are good. Okay. Yeah, the Nabber ones are good. I enjoyed the Nabber ones. Maybe because it was not mine. It was not. It's not me. It was not directed at me. So obviously the Nabber ones are funny. But what was this like the ones I was like, oh man, I can't put this one. I can't put this one up there. It'll look embarrassing because like no the game. Yeah, those ones hurt real hard. So we had the different parodies too. We did different parodies. Black Suit one, Men one screwed up a lot, but this is not the only folder, by the way. Hopefully this is the rot one. But anyways, the point of the game. Well, I just have this going on here.
Man, I did it! We beat Purple Man with golden gloves!
Okay, enough of that. The reason I played that because we had to make a knockoff of Thanos. Okay. Rock had some cool ones. The skeleton that goes into camera and silence off and goes, "Oh yeah, f off." Yeah, yeah. I don't think you can save those anymore. I think you can still pick them up and stuff like that. It's that first version of actual Dragon Balls and Thanos. We made terrible parodies and stuff like that. That's the stuff. Well, actually, no. Oh no, we made terrible parodies. I was gonna say that's the stuff that I like to see, but then I just remember the other parodies that that are probably as cringe as the other ones. Anyways, I had to look at this. Well, I had to stare this thing down. I had to find that too. I know it's probably on the YouTube compilation. I just don't know where. I just don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. But 13 minutes of like the best videos. You can check that out on YouTube too. But with Almanac, it was just like the name of the community was called Original Manga Art Novel Amino. I changed it to Academy. Then I said for the game was called Action Cards. So it became Almanac. And so what happens is that you can call Amana C. But if you take out but I capitalize the C and the O because of what happens is that if you remove the other letters, it goes OC. So basically, you're just saying, well, art cards was bad. I like art. I did think of art cards, but then I was like, no, 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 no. I need to turn these into something better than art. It's like, hey, okay, the idea was to take the artist, buy the artist's work, or get them to send me some work, turn it into a card, and then put it on the social media for everyone to see. So I drop it in places where I was like, hey, thank you for following me. Here's your action cards and stuff like that. And people were supposed to be in the community to play against each other, or collect them, whatever they wanted to do. And if they collected them, they can collect more. They just had to go meet other people because the idea was to keep the community alive and active. And so people would go and meet other people and collect the cards and stuff like that. Fast forward to today, Amino's dead. Everyone is scattered. The Discord has those people who decided to jump ship when one time was right. The action cards are still alive, but they're still. If you Google them somewhere, like if you Google Almanac, you'll probably find them some on the web somewhere else. Because what happens is I did kind of like I was trying to reach outside of Amino because I was like, oh, what happens if I put it on other places like Medibang and stuff like that. I was like, let me try to get this out there and stuff like that. So it has reached containment and went outside of its original intent. And what happens now? It's a game. So the reason why I dialed it now back to the story of why I dialed it back is because I went from just kind of being like, okay, well, this is a demo, and I realized, wait, let me just Google this up, alpha beta demo. And I was like, all right, well, you know what? I'm kind of more an alpha because what happens is I'm going back over every tile and stuff like that, changing up everything, adding new stuff to it. I'm trying not to do a kind of a feature creep or anything like that, but what we're going to look at maybe one of the subjects of why I'm bringing this up. But I said to myself, let me just dial it back and just go, okay, um, this thing is not ready yet. It's playable. You can collect the cards. I feel like there's could be more stuff to it. I'm not satisfied yet. Really, in like 5 minutes of production. Sorry, 5 minutes, 5 years of production. But because I was treating those kind of 5 years as learning the engine. Whereas, like, well, I don't know necessarily how RPG Maker works. I know you can just put out like any game and stuff like that and call it a day. Like, I think the game that you put out, it depends on the quality. Because assuming that whatever game you put out, if it's just a asset flip, it's probably low quality. So what happens is like the game we're going, like I said, I'm going to bring up later on, is what kind of spurred this thing to happen. But I was saying, all right, I think I need more time in like changing things, and there might be not be any like other extra stuff that don't really not needed, but I wanted to take it back to alpha. So it's a playable alpha, not a playable demo. But you get to an end of the demo. I didn't change all of the stuff in. I just kind of changed what it says on the page. So whenever I do more, whenever I work on it more, now that I'm getting more familiar with the engine, I know what I can do. I can possibly make it better as time goes by. So that's the idea for that. But first, before I even go into what is that going to be, I just want to remind everyone: yes, redeems. You got a 4 hour window to redeem the thing. Funny enough, one of the games I did not get to play on Friday was this nice looking candy game and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I was not allowed to stream it, but the dev said, "Hey, I know, I know. Wait for the demo to come out." So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait for the demo to come out. But thank you, Drag, for sending that game to me. Pretty sure it was Drag. I'm pretty sure it was Drag this time. But it was it the candy game? The dev's like, "Oh yeah, I saw that you couldn't really play it and stuff like that, but just wait for the demo to come out." So when that comes out, when the demo comes out, we'll give it a second shot. But unfortunately, that's the case. And that's just one of the games I played. And I did play the final boss blues game, which is actually a pretty good game. Because I was again comparing the tile set to everyone, how everyone uses it. But this is the original dev who made a tile set, who made their game, and I was like, well, this game's pretty good. Now it's going to be hard for everyone to keep the kind of compete with the dev at the same time. But yeah, that's what's going to happen. But first, before we even go further into that and all stuff like that, let's go do a little prayer, and we also want to pray for the better weather and how everything's going to go on for track. So, let's do that. Then, how different was the tile set from games over you? I'll answer that question after this because I don't want to break the thing. I don't want to break what we already have. So might as well come back to that. Um, Verse things first. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I come into your presence today to glorify and lift your name on high. I want to pray for Drag and his situation and his marriage, Lord God. I pray that you'll that whatever you put together, that no man can sunder, Lord God. And so I pray that even on the day of the wedding, Lord God, that there'll be sunshine, Lord God, that that you will do what you can, Lord God. It may not be 100% where what I pray for is what I want, Lord God, but you can answer his request, Lord God, more than I can do. So I pray that you'll give what he's needed for that time, Lord God, and let everything go off without a hitch. And I pray for everyone else who's going through situations in their life, Lord God, through things that are happening, through things that are out of their control, Lord God. I pray that your blessed assurance will lead us to where we need to be. For those who don't know you or don't believe in you, and those who do believe you and do know you, Lord God, I pray for each and every one of us as we face the trials ahead of us, Lord God, in 2026. Be a blessing to our soul and to our mind and to everything that we do. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. All right. Let's see what you're saying. How different was the tile set games from other made games? Okay, so well, while that's happening, so the the boss blues one, because the dev, because this is a dev who made the game. So what happens is they had 100% control of their thing. Like the game was like doing things I never thought. Like maybe some stretching and like the characters are stretching and shooting, and it felt like they're using a bunch of plugins that made the game feel like less RPG Maker game. Like I was surprised. I was like, wait, this game is an RPG Maker game, but yet it doesn't play like an RPG Maker game. So what happens is like the dev play making their own game and their own with their own tile sets felt like wow. Everyone else who kind of uses just use their skin, just kind of putting the game in the skin of it. Just kind of just I'm trying to find the other thing I'm looking for. They're kind of wearing the skin of what the dev did, and again, that takes me back to like when I compared things to say Nabber and stuff like that. I'm like, it's wearing the Final Boss Blues skin, but when the Final Boss Blues dev did their own stuff, it's like, wait, this is the same thing? Nah, this can't be. This is not the same thing. And so it took me by surprise because like it was such a good game. Like, and I'm not gonna just say drag, but video coming. I for you, from you, or from me. Um, like I said, where was it again? Yeah. So weapons is not just drag because weapons is of that game. Yes, it's gonna come up on the channel. Yes, yeah, it's not coming. I haven't uploaded it. The next video that's coming up on Tuesday is the Struck 3D with Heskrit in that game I was playing. That was like a Roblox one. That's coming up. I haven't uploaded any videos yet because I was busy. I was busy Death Stranding. I was busy playing Death Stranding the whole time. I was like, I'm watching the time. I'm like, wow, 6 o'clock. Huh. All right, time to play some Death Stranding. 6 o'clock p.m. 12 o'clock. Shoot, we're having the time. All right, I'm gonna stop playing. 129. All right, I'm gonna stop playing and I'm gonna work on my game. 4 o'clock. Whoa, 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 wait, what happened? I was just the time went super fast. I was like, I'm gonna work on my game after I play this after I grind some Death Stranding out. So happens this one on Friday. We just do story mode because I just found like a new guy. I found like things I had never seen before. I every time I looked and I just go like, oh shoot, time just keeps on passing. I just like I had no he lost all the time. Yeah, I just wanted to just go deliver a few packages and unlock some stuff, build some roads in the game. So yeah, when we come back on Friday to play Death Stranding, it just be me driving, doing story, so you guys can catch the story mode and won't have to see the grinding parts. Uh, but what happens is like without going forward the story because I have played the game before, so I know where the story starts and stuff like that. Some there's in this new version I was caught by surprise in some sort of cases, but at the same time, I was just like, all right, do this grind, and then I'll be fine. And time just went by, just like I was like, do 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 do. I mean, I was watching YouTube on the side too, so I'm just like I didn't really realize I was playing the game, but my goodness, time went by super fast. So any video that's going to come up, I didn't upload because I was like, I need to be more alert. Um, with like so I don't accidentally like rename the game as the same game before because that happened before. I've just used a YouTube thing where it's like reuse the same tile as before, put over the video and then change a couple stuff because it's just simpler that way. And I had like two videos that had the same name. I was like, shoot, wait, I must have been like too tired to really realize. So that does happen from time to time. You just want to be like, don't operate heavy machinery under uh tiredness or something like that. But yeah, so that's that. So I haven't uploaded any video, but depending on the timeline of what came out, Starlit Void came out, so that's showing up. That's already showed up. But yes, the other Roblox kind of game where I had to shoot things and it was like complicated and stuff like that. That's also gonna come up in due time. Yeah, so again, so just want to do this little segment. So this is the where are they now? What happened to them? Just like what I was talking about. Oh wait, actually before that, again when I was talking to Set, I meant like also Soul, not Soul Moth. I wonder if it's Soul Moth. Haven guy. Soul Neo Soul Gamer, yeah, it's Neo Soul Gamer was also using the same tile set, but I don't think they're going commercial. And some other people that are using it also use the same thing. So again, it was like how things are gonna go. We've got lots of trailers to watch, boss. Oh, really? Do okay, good. Oh, did you already send it to me? Then hold on, let me open my Discord because if you already sent it to me, I will put it on the side. Just keep because my Discord's on my Discord is on. Don't bother me. I'm busy. I'm busy streaming, streamer mode. Okay, cool. Did you see the Reddit post? The Reddit I posted? No, I did not. Did you send a link? Oh, wait, the link that was up there. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll back up there. I did. Sorry, I was in a I was in a talk thing. I didn't think anything was being sent through. And the Manchu review. Sorry, my bad. I was talking and stuff like that, and I was like, no one sent me anything. Yeah, you did send it up there, so I will organize these things. But um, I was in a I was like, oh yeah, I'm no one's sending me anything. Oh, yeah, I'll just keep talking until someone sends me something. That's how I was so locked in. I was like, huh. Okay, just all right. Let's just talk about the thing I was going to do. Um, First on the chopping block. Yeah, yeah. We'll get to those things. I'll do it by thing. This won't take long. So again, so this is my segment. Some Digimon cyber sleuthing I was doing. Yeah, this game here, I remember I had it on my because I was going through my wish list, and I was like, okay, what happened to this game? Because we played it, has voice acting and stuff like that. Yes, thank you. That yes, that exactly what it's cyber sleuthing. Yes, yes, you're cyber. Yeah, you gotta be a cyber sleuth. Uh, that's the joke. That's the joke. Um, so I was coming. So I was on my wish list, and I was like, okay, what happened to this game that I had on my wish list? Cause I had RPGs and stuff like that. I was like, okay, let me see. I remember seeing this game. I was like, okay. So what happened to it? Because like I was like just going through again for my wish list and stuff like that, and just happened to find this game. So I was like, so what happened to it? How did it fail? Like it's in early access. Like if I go to the uh how did I get to the thing? Okay, how do I get to the store? Follow, ignore, launch? No, that's because it's gonna try to launch it. How to get a store? All the time peak is two. They had only two players. Yes, they only had like two players. Actually, there's the screenshots here. Um, oh, you can just watch the thing. So I came by just to see because last time we were kind of like talking about stuff, and I was like, okay, let me see this trailer. Yeah, so I was like, this game is in early access. I was like, oh, this game's early access, but it's also like $12 for it. And I was just like, okay. I remember the dev was saying, hey, this game is I play this game for me. I think I have it on. I have the demo on it. But now I looked over at the trailer. I'm like, okay, let's see. That I can see why it doesn't look interesting and stuff like that. I even went to ChatGPT. I was like, I went to their Kickstarter and stuff like that. I was like, uh, I was like, ChatGPT, why this game failed and stuff like that, and why is it gone to early access? Because I had to go digging around to see like things. So here I found their Kickstarter and stuff. I was like, okay, what happened here? And as you can see, funding was unsuccessful. They only made $432 out of the 41,000 that they're trying to get. It's 400. For RPG Maker game, yeah, $400 is probably a lot. You can buy about two custom plugins depending on who you are working with. You can buy two custom plugins for that and whatever they do, and probably get some time out there. Um, and I was like, okay, so what happened here? Like, how long has it been? It's like, it's been about 2 years, and I was like, what made them? What caused them to fail? Because obviously, that's for Visual Stealth plugins. Or yeah, you can buy the Wave 8 pack or something like that, some sort of pack like that. And so I was like, what made them fail? Because I myself, if I'm going to go commercial, I need to know from someone else's mistakes what happened. Was it like they had custom art? Sure, I guess that could work. But then I saw the RTP, but I was like, well, they have a voice. The game is voice acted. So I was just going like, what I was going through this. I was like, what happened? You know, basically, I should probably make a separate segment on that. But I noticed that the gifts are deep fried. Yeah, because they're gift files. You cannot pay VA with $400. Well, if could remember, I think they're Twitter voice actors. I have to go back to the game. I think the devil's probably in the chat that time. But I think I'm not sure the 400 even came before or after. I feel like that this $400 was like uh was basically a after the thing. Because they're like, oh, I have the voice actors from Twitter or something like that, and they're all doing voice acting pods because like even like random NPCs that like you would expect to have voice acting had voice acting. I'll probably go back to this so you can see. They had voice acting, so someone was so they were getting compensated in some sort of way, maybe out of pocket or something like that. You can buy a voice act pack for $10. True, but I think it's like they actually got actual voice actors to do parts and stuff like that. And I saw that I was like, no, that's a no. But I had this on my wish list because I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe sometime this game will be available. Uh, but seeing how it went from early access and it still is only only two people play, that could be the dev and that could be the dev's friend or something like that. So I was like, what caused it to fail? Is it because like it had like it wasn't being marketed or something like that? Again, ChatGPT when I went through it, so I was like, okay, yeah. So reason why it both of these failed, the why the Kickstarter failed and the game failed was rejection of the market. Basically, you had RTP and stuff like that, and you really got to play in this area, if I recall, like this one area here. You got to fight a bunch of we've seen these tile sets before, these monsters. We've seen this, we've seen that. You see them every game. I mean, I'm not sure about this character here, but like, that seems kind of custom. So I assumed it was like art only was like what you need, but it seems like you need a lot more than just hey, I'm just gonna flip a game, put some. I mean, some of this is like obviously from what do you call it? It is generated custom. Okay. Well, I know this one is the goddess, but I think they changed the art a little bit on there because I don't think there was another face on that on the character. I know you only get like probably one face on MV. Um, but it was like the goddess looks more smug. Yeah. So what I'm assuming is that from this lesson here is that custom art is one good thing. Uh, the ChatGPT told me is like there's so many fantasy games out there, so you're gonna be going against like thousands of other people who have basically used the same thing. I guess the story, the thing that you can get from Mog Hunter and stuff like that, the whole thing, this like that, those are all the same. So like fantasy games are aplenty, and people can just choose another one. Let me go find the price for it for a second. Um, the pricing, where is that? Let's go to the price. It is $12. It's a $12 game for well for Canada. Well, we just scroll down to if you see your local currency. There you go. Here's some euros and stuff like that. I don't know what that is, but $9 or something like that. Yeah, I guess it's $9 in some sort. If I don't know if that's even worth it too, because you know the games that look like kind of like generic that I play a bunch of times on the off the itch place. You know that's what it looks like look like to me. That's why I haven't like jumped on and been like, let's go buy and stuff like that. If it's even worth that price. And so looking at this game, I was like, yeah, how did it fail? So, um, I guess it was like the description it was saying like old school RPG, we're enjoying a nostalgic tale. I think there was a bunch of there's things I missed where it said that it was going for like a 20 chapter thing. Again, this story was going for like 20 chapters. but only 2 chapters actually came out, and that's okay. Yeah, here we go. First 2 arcs of planned of the story, but maybe the other ones didn't come out, and that's why it's in that's why it's in free fall because having the needle has not moved in 2 years. Another thing was I think I checked the comments, but I forgot how to get to the store page and check the discussion. There's no art. There's no motion. There's basically no motion for this game. There's one person being like, "Oh, is this the EA of games?" Where it's like, it's I think it's like a 2 year old comment saying, "Hey, there's no updates for this game," and I was like, "Really? Okay." The patch. This is the last patch they got was some point in 2025, 2026, and you're like, okay, so how do I not end up in this situation, um what lessons can we take from this game, and not saying, okay, well, you didn't do a good job, just don't do it again. Maybe if the dev is still active in their at their game, they're actually doing a whole rehaul of the whole thing, and that's just like the groundwork and stuff like that. And so that's what made me want to go like, okay, wait. I think I need to go back to alpha because if this is a early access, maybe they saw how Andy and Lele was doing. They're like, Andy and Lele was probably doing early access. I'll do early access and stuff like that. And it's like it's the game's on Steam, so you're paying like $100 to get up there too. It's like what went wrong? Like what are the things that qualify? I mean, other than RPG Maker, because obviously RPG Maker doesn't really get that much play. I well, sorry, Omori, I forgot. Andy and Lele, um, the other series, I guess, depending on the horror is IB, which Father or whatever it's called again. I forgot what the title's called. Um, Shoot, I just named a bunch of games that actually work out, that actually work out. But what happens is, I guess you look at their success and say, okay, well, how did they do that? Was it the marketing? Did have people actually paying attention? Was there actually like people knowing that this game existed and stuff like that? Maybe I should hype up Almanac more than I am doing, even though I don't want to hype it up because I'm afraid that if I overhype it and underdeliver, it would be terrible. But if I actually over deliver and underhype it, it might be an opposite effect. So just like a couple of these things. So again, to kind of end off this segment, I don't know where this is. I mean, if the game probably drops even more than like what it is. You said it. The game looked like a slightly above average free itch game. That is true, but it had, but it was like there's. I was hoping there was some potential there because there's a lot of games that actually, which is a hard part, which isn't a hard pass. Yeah, I mean, I've seen other games I bought off of thing, and I'm just like, basically that's what they are that price, and I'm just like, no, they're even higher than that. And I'm just like, this is just comes out to be like a free to play itch game. You'd have more chance of like getting donations from it and stuff like that. But again, just let's say, look at this, guys. I mean, there's reviews on it, so 3 reviews, positive reviews. With all like things that are going on, you just like, here's the things that you should watch not to do. Maybe get your if you're going to go kick and stuff like that, uh have a have people to, oh, no, sorry, what I was doing the research too, it was saying, the computer was saying to me, if you're going to do kick and stuff like that, I don't want to take credit for sounding smart, but it said if you're going to do kick and stuff like that, you first basically need to have an audience who want the game in the first place. So you can't just go like Patreon and Kick, and I think Substacks. You don't go. I'm gonna set up a crowdfunding thing, and people will come to me. It is that you already have people who want to pay towards your project, and then you start. That's when you start a crowdfunding because they need to send you things so you can help get your thing. Not, I mean, I fought for the same thing for Patreon too because I had I had a Patreon, but I was like, people told me, oh, just join Patreon and people will come to you, and it's not clearly not like that. So crowdfunding is, you need to have something that people want. People need to be able to want to send you something. It's like, I have this place, come send it over here. So I think that could be misconstrued of what you do with crowdfunding. Maybe there's some external links to some other place. It can definitely work out, but I think this is a good what's it called again? A thesis, but no, what's the word? Not thesis. Not subject, but a good some. I forgot what the word is that the word, the scientific word they talk about. Um, I'll go with thesis. This is a good thesis to be like, okay, well, you may look good. The trailer also has to sell it. Trailers also need to sell your fame, because you need to have a good trailer that goes, oh, this game looks good. Not just like a YouTube video that goes, runs across places and stuff like that, as you probably saw in this. I think this is probably the same thing. There's like two trailers and something like that. Yeah, maybe not a YouTube video that just makes you run across the thing. I'm sure the dev could improve a lot on the game, but releasing in a state of commercial in this state commercially was a risky gamble. Yeah. Actually, how did I actually would need to know. What was it, Red Genie or something like that? I know we looked at it yesterday, but uh, how did that turn out? Okay, that same kind of 2 point. Yeah. Okay. Well, three. But only reason I know about this game is because um you guys were talking about it, so I didn't know how much it actually released on, like, on its numbers. So, I mean, I guess at some point it probably went three, his three, and then the players, two players came back to play it again, and then one player, and then it just possibly could be dev plays, dev and friends. Hey guys, boot this game up with me, and then what happens is, like, all right, one guy didn't come back. Dev comes back to check some stuff. Could be what is it, D7 played it, right? I'm not sure if it was a free game, but I don't know where he actually played it from. But could be streamer playing it, and then just fizzled out. So yeah, exactly. I didn't really. I just kind of forgot the how many players for this game. Now I could do more comparisons and see, like, what other games actually succeeded in this kind of thing. But I think a good number for RPG Maker game in 2026 on Steam is at least maybe 17, for someone who's kind of unknown. I mean, obviously, like, if we compare it to the big ones, they're blowing you out of the water. But for, like, I don't guess someone who's kind of starting out, maybe 10 to 15 is good. It's not really a success, but it's at least getting your feet dipped into the water. I'm just saying. I assume that's the numbers with which game I saw, which is, hold on, let me go. Um, let me see, Wooden Ocean. Yeah, this one. I think. Does it say one? Yeah, okay. Or 49, or 49's good in 2 years. 49 is Stone Ocean. Well, that's also good too. There's also Leafs game here. Stone Ocean. I guess that the one is doing 49. So comparing that what we already saw, this one is in 2 years. Yeah, it made 2 years, at least 2 years ago. Same window as everyone else, kind of like around that time. But this one actually did. Stone Ocean is like the upper limit. Stone, no, don't listen to it. It's Wooden Ocean. Stone Ocean is the JoJo. This has 49. This has 49 views, and it actually and also has actual content creators making stuff. So I guess, yeah, I guess yeah. So yeah, he's continuously working on the game, so it's kept fresh. So I guess that's also a factor too. By constantly updating your game, lets people know, oh shoot, there's stuff that's going on. Compared to the other guys who just kind of like, oh, release and then done. So and it's not even early access. So I guess that's one thing that does count too, because this game will release full price out there, and then it's like, all right, I'm still making things, so things are still getting updated, even if it's like just a bug patch. I guess that still gets people to see there's something updated with it, and then people go and jump back into it. So I guess that is as Fortuna says, the upper limit of what you can get, and like 11 hours, 11 peak in 14 hours. Now that's just the Steam. We don't know what's going on itch, and Leaf will probably have to say how good it is going on itch. But yeah, just comparing these together, you can either be like you can either learn from Leaf and find out, hey, we'll put this game out, how is it going to turn out to be, or you're gonna end up like Eternal Fate and Red Genie and say, you know what, I put out a game, I put in whatever I could, custom art and all the stuff like that. It looks like RTP, and said, yeah, that's it. So and another game. So I just wanted to bring that up as one of my cyber sluts kind of sleuthing I was doing in this whole game and what the games are going on. All right, with that being done, let's move on to another one. Uh, in order, let's go with Fortuna. So Fortuna, you waited long enough to see your what's going on in here? What's going on in here? Blood Mist Mansion or something like that. There's like not only just blood. I mean, there's also like mist going on here. Um, huh? It's like toxic gas. Oh, I see some gas here. It's gonna be hard to find stuff in here. Still skeletons. Blood, blood. um, that's implying that people are just spraying blood all over the place. Oh, you know what? I think this is the room same room, but now it's just like a different orientation. As you can see, wait, I was just there you go. I was just looking at that. So I guess it's the same orientation. Instead of going down, you're going across. I see some vents here. I don't think I can see any shiny items here. This is the toxic room. Sorry, I had to do the Britney Spears thing. The toxic. So toxic. My toxic. Okay, so we got the toxic room. Um, is this after we were kind of talking about some dumb ideas? Very toxic. I can't wish I could play the Britney Spears thing. So is this after we were talking about being toxic? Because I know you're so toxic. Actually, I don't know the lyrics. So excuse me for a second. Now you guys want me. Now I need to find out the lyrics. I will have to. I'll have Fortuna to fill in those gaps for me. They're not so toxic. Wow, that's happening. Is this because after we talked about it? No, I'm not gonna open a song, but I'm going. Of course, I don't want to give Britney Spears the views. Also, I do not want to get hit with a copyright. Girl, leave Twitter. Actually, I should be on Twitter even more. To be honest, I should actually get on Twitter because I haven't. I want lyrics. Um, how's it go, baby? Can't you see I'm calling? Um, dude, what's the interesting? Was the Oh, which one is the thing? I gotta listen to the song. Then okay, baby, can't you see I'm calling? Then there's no escape. I can't wait. Too high to come down. Okay, your taste of your lips. I ride on your toxic. Is that the chorus? Well, what's this chorus again? No, I talk. What is the chorus? Actually, I had to listen to the song. All right, I'm gonna listen to the song right now. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't actually know the chorus to the song. Oh, okay. I think. Okay, I found it. The taste of your lips. I'm on a ride. You're toxic. I'm slipping under with a taste of a poison. Paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Dun, 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 dun. All right, never mind. Um, Now that I got that out of my system because I didn't remember how I already heard the song. So yeah, again, is this because I was like we should turn this into like a different room, and this is just turned into the toxic room, um, the Twitter room. But what happens is like, is that due to that? Okay, well, again, if you guys, you can chalk it up to Radeon and be like, okay, this place is in the basement because I know it's a Simpsons joke that I heard, but I actually looked it up and I like because like so in Simpsons there's this one part where Bart is talking to the homeless guy in his basement and he's like, do you know what radon is? And the guy's like, nope. He's like, all right, good night. And I was like, okay, I gotta find out what radon is. And radon is like somewhat like subterranean uh uh what's that nuclear your uranium kind of stuff like radioactive material like coming from radion. It's like a radon. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, so it was something like that, but like something like that. Shut up, you. I didn't think I didn't think I was gonna get caught in a decent nuts joke. And then this looks like, but yes, I was saying for the reason because the I walked in that one. I was saying because it's like what kind of room could this be, and we got half a skeleton. That's interesting. Did you cut that skeleton in half and just drop it there? I mean that's using the tell us it differently. Half a skeleton would be interesting to see in places because I would tell a different story of what happened here. I saw this in the misplaced, but I was like, wait, how's it cut in half? Like that definitely tells a different story. Um, it's it means that it means they were only eaten by a half. Well, do we know what's in here? Like we don't know. We know we saw a ghost here, but there could be like repo levels of monsters in here. We could have like a ghost or like that clown thing that stomps around and shoots people, stuff like that. This could be the repo, the Swift Blue Mansion, but Fortuna's trying to secretly tell us how much she loves Repo, and she plays it with her own friends after a D&D session. They're like, hey, what would she play now? I would play Repo. They're like, oh, cool, I love that game, and they all play. See, thank you again. She agrees with me. I know I can always get your approval. I know. I have two. Wow, you do? Oh my goodness. Oh, did you? How did you feel about the fifth moon? But like, do you get the same thing and I do? Oh, the moon. Can you tell me about it? Oh, and only 100 hours at MV. Wow, you should really get those numbers up. anyways, um, yeah. So again, I guess there's some hidden items in here. Whatever here is killing people because blood here, like someone got crushed under the barrel. Angel seems to be dragging blood on her shoes. Blood here, blood on the barrels. That's the back. That's a good touch because what happens is like it's not on the floor or on the walls. It's actually on top of something for once. It's not. It could be like on the spider web too, but it's actually on top of an object, not just like on speared on a wall. Drag mark, drag mark, drag mark, drag mark, drag mark. And X is over here. I don't know if they're playing tic tac toe or something like that. Oh, sorry. What's it called? It was called Glitcho and Motor Slice. I think it was called Glitcho. It was like two tic tac toes on top of each other. But yeah, I like where this room's going. I guess you just run through it as you must do. Now this must be another toxic room. Let me see. Oh, okay. Let me roll that back. So in this room, okay, you open it. Also, I can't pause it. I like that in this preview that we get, it shows that it doesn't the uh word choice boxes actually like you don't go like versus I don't know if it's a bug or something like that, but for some reason RPG MV or maybe your game of tuna. Whenever I choose a choice, there's like this mysterious choice that doesn't get like the cursor doesn't fall onto like one of the choice boxes. Now I'm not sure that's just MV glitching out or something like that, but it's just like you press the button, it goes, or like, oh, I had to move the D-pad or the stick, and then all of a sudden it goes, oh yeah, there you go. So unless that's still happening, unless it's by choice, I'm not really sure, but I like that the fact that that's actually happening. Um, I'm trying to guess if it's like an MV thing, because the only game I've actually experienced it in is obviously Verloren. So I think maybe Verloren's just broken. Anyways, so you get the coin. You missed the key. You missed the key. Go back up. Go back up. Oh my goodness. There's a key over there. Guys, look, there's a key. She's missing it. All right. That could be useful. I mean, I don't think anyone's missing that key. Also, you know what? You know what rooms I was also missing? That one room where Angel's supposed to walk to that hallway. That green, yeah, that door she's supposed to walk over to, and she catches like, uh, it would be a joke, but I just remember what month it is. You know what? I'll let you guys finish. I'll let you guys finish the plan. But it has to do with something with hope and something with Antonio. Oh, you know what? We got a whole video for that. What are we talking about? Hold on. Wait. Even better. Hold on. Wait. I can tell you. Hold on. We got a whole video for that. So, remember that one picture where, yes, remember that one picture where Angel's trying to going to a door. It's like a long hallway and stuff like that. She's going to there's like a. It was the one where like you only get to see one wall. It's like a green wall or something like that. And she's just kind of like walking to the door. She's like, I'm gonna touch it or something like that. And then here's what I think will happen in that room. Let me just show you. You guys don't remember? How come I remember it? I remember it. It was a picture of I don't know what episode. I had to go back, but there was a green wall inside. Like it was a long hallway like this, like just like this, just like this. It's a long hallway. Yeah, it was a long hallway, and then what happens is she's going towards the door. And what happens is it just kind of just it's just a picture, illustration of like of Angel going to the door. Um, yeah, you guys, if you guys don't remember, I mean, Fortuna, do you not remember? You were getting you had an illustration of it. Well, anyways, I remember it because what happens is that I was kind of taken by the illustration because I remember things that probably have nothing to do with it. But anyways, here's what I think was actually going to happen with that scene. I'm gonna see one more. So here is Antonio, and here is as Hope. And so Angel comes.
Oh my goodness!
Angel comes in. Okay, no. All right, guys. Yo, I was just like, yeah, that. Yeah. Who knew? Who knew? A lot. No. Okay. That's what screw the games. We're gonna just watch this all day. You know what? I did. I did. But what happens is that this is more appropriate because what happens is like I thought about Antonio. A couple things. I thought about Antonio, I thought about Hope, and I thought about Angel, and then I remember what month this is. So what happens? I was like, oh yeah, this would be a good joke. Angel walks to the door. She's like, Antonio, Hope, where are you? And then what happens is that's what happens. And she's like, I can't believe it. I'm gonna see one more. See? So that's why I was like, wait a minute, is that hallway? And Angel's gonna be like, oh no, both of them, no, and it's gonna be so sad. They're gonna be like, oh, we're Angel, we're just practicing our magic. Yeah, that's right. Is that the same hallway? I bet it's going to be. Yeah, I bet that's the sad ending, where Angel is forever alone. The forever alone ending for Angel. She's like, Oh, my boyfriend is in there and he's teaching. Oh my goodness, I still don't get the joke. They're gay. I'm trying to explain the joke, but I was saying that she walks down the hallway and then she finds two of her boyfriend and her friend in a room holding each other, just like just like this. So the girl walks in and on them, and she's like, "Oh my goodness, oh no." um, the guy joke. The joke is that we're watching a guy who's streaming in Nova's. Oh, okay, and this the other joke. Yeah, the other part of the joke is what Zumi's talking about. The joke is where we're watching a guy who's streaming Nova in Nova's category, and we came across and they suddenly they're somewhat kissing, but yes, they're holding each other in some sort of way. So that's the other joke. There's many jokes in this, but yes, that's one, and then that's one perspective, and that's the second perspective. So I assume she's gonna walk down this way, and then we're gonna find me streaming, me streaming the joke to the people. It's gonna be so meta. But yeah, if you don't remember the picture, I know how I gotta recreate it. I can draw it, but it'll take too long. But even in that case, I'm not getting paid to do that. So, they're still live. Wow, of course they are. Of course they are. It's the best category. It's literally a category made for them, but not made for them at the same time. So you know what? It's if I mean if I went for like a name like if I called the game Black Suit called my a game Black Suit Men and probably had a category for Black Suit Men, maybe you know what might happen was that it might be someone doing a pirate stream of Men in Black. There might be a thing like that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a pirate stream of Men in Black being played on Black Suit Men channel and stuff like that because it's just the name's so similar or the topic. There's supposed to be a Twitch rule against streaming in the wrong category. How is this open for years? Uh, because Twitch only cares about certain things. Twitch is there's blind spots in Twitch. Obviously, they can't watch everyone, and they're busy watching the top streamers out there or mid top something like that. Those are the ones that they're watching for, and anyone who kind of reports a ban more than thing. Yeah, but I don't think they really care. I think they're just like, what does they're probably like, hey, what does it matter? What if okay, here's a couple things. One, what does it matter if someone's streaming something in some other category? There's not we're not gonna waste resources on that. Whatever. Two, their people are streaming on their platform. So what happens is that they're making ads, even if it's like one person, they're making ad revenue on it. So they're just like whatever. And three, uh, just like hey, this is my category, whatever. It's not really important to us. Now, if there's a big stink where everyone was like, I mean, people are pirating a bunch of animes on different channels. There's whole different channels out there just showing off like pirated streams and stuff like that. They're not affiliated with and there's no ad affiliate ads. I'm pretty sure they're still running ads because um I know there's some other channels out there that my brother watches and they're like just streaming they're streaming animes and stuff. They've been streaming for 39 hours at the moment. Yeah, I'm just guessing like it doesn't again it doesn't matter to Twitch because it's a nothing burger to them because what they're not going to waste resources to be like we need to pirate everyone. So that's why there's a lot of blind spots to the platform. It's just that they're like, you know what, you care about that. If 100 people came by and said we need, or I don't know, maybe like 20 people or something. If 20 people came by and protested, maybe they'll go, okay, you know what, we'll do something about this. Don't do it again. But then they won't stay there and be like, okay, we're gonna watch 24 hours a day and see what happens. There's people that come back and be like, okay, we're done our ban, come back and start streaming on it again. So Twitch is like, it's just too much work. You got billions of people, Azumi, on your platform. So I would not say billions, but got billions of people, bots and stuff like that. I don't think they have all the time to fight this uphill battle. It's just too much work. Also, don't worry about the Reddit link. I compiled it in all the volunteer DMs. Okay, cool. Then we'll move on from there. But yes, Fraternity, you still remember that hallway? I'm pretty sure you made that. I mean, you did what happened? Like, did you like scrap the artwork or something like that? Because I remember vividly. Because I'm like, oh, that's to be something's gonna happen, and this happens to have the same orientation. So that's what I was like, is it not? Is not gonna be there anymore? Anyways, but yeah, I guess collecting keys in this place and pictures and so on. That's something interesting to always go to look around to. Um, all right, let me go to my other French citizen because what happens is they're on time limits. They go sleep. You mean a hallway with Angel open the door? Yeah, yeah, that hallway, yeah. Um, yeah. So I'm gonna go to yours last because you know they sleep. Yeah, they sleep when I start. So I wanted because they're. I mean, I don't want to keep them too. I don't want to keep them out too long because that'll be the title screen. Really? How's that going to be the title screen? Oh, you mean are you changing title screens every time you get to a certain part of the game? Okay, well you do think. I thought it was like a significant part of the story where you just kind of walk to a door and go, oh look, and there's like a cut scene or something like that. But she's like, I wonder what thing. The screen is Angel walking onto. The mansion makes you do things, so I would be scared. I mean, the mansion changes like always shifting walls and there's blood. You don't know what it could do to you too. Like Angel could be like, "Oh no, I can't believe it!" It is like it's just an illusion of her mind that she wants to see. It's like Angel, that's not us. Oh no, it will be the title screen of Fairy's Mansion. Oh yeah, and there's a text that's supposed to go there too, like the whole text thing. I'm pretty sure you got that solved too. The nice, wonderful text that you want with it and stuff like that. Yeah, we're not getting. Yeah, where's the fan service? Like that could be considered a fan service. Is like there's man service and there's fan service. What I've been seeing, I guess there's that, but you can consider that like man service, where fan service is usually for, let's just say, pertains to guys if you want to say so, and man service pertains to girls. You could have that and be like, oh, it's man service where that mansion is playing around with your mind, and Angel's like, wow, I can't believe it, but maybe Angel's a really she's a good girl. She's such an angel. There's no devil in her. She would never do anything wrong except for being smug and stuff like that and things like that. Random idea: 1% chance of the game to change a to fairy mansion. The window changes its name to Fairlorn. There you go. Look like that. There's money on the table right there. You can check that out. You can try it out. I mean, again, as much as I've done fan service in my manga, I think I've done man service too because I was like equal opportunity. I'm not gonna leave. I just don't know where. But I've given both sides what they needed. Because I wanted to make those sales and so on. Because there's an RPG script that lets you edit the Windows name. Oh yeah, yes, I've seen that used in many games. At first, I was like, how did they do it? But then, thing. Well, no, not no. Hot Springs is fan service, but I mean like for your girl players, if who are the female audience who are going to be playing Verlorn too. What about for them? What are they going to get? Yes, Nightbot. Like, I was like, oh, I'm thinking about them. Like the fans are like, sure, whatever. The hot spring thing is a hot spring thing, but I'm talking about like Nightbot is into Yaoi. Yeah, yeah, I had to discipline Nightbot. Nightbot is mimicking Izu. Maybe Izu controls Nightbot or something like that. I don't think I have any in this chapter, but um. I don't have anything in this chapter, but what happens? I know I made for both. I made for yes, Izumi bot, yes, Fortuna bot. I know I made something for people, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like um, you give them what they want, and you get, and you also get what you want. I'm just saying, you don't have to add that. That's cool. You're supposed to say yes for tuna. No, I didn't say it. Why? I said I got to say for tuna street bought. There, I didn't say it like that, but I should have said it like that. Um. Muzakashi, Muzakashi. Dame, Dame. All right, moving on to to what Drake said. That's all I gotta say. Oh wait, is this? Oh wait, no, that's. Oh no, sorry, that wrong. Oh yeah, you know this is right. Um. Okay, so I've seen. Oh, this is the Kickstarter for it. Okay, let me just check this right. So this is the Kickstarter for this. Um, Bakumi Tai. Yeah, because I remember playing. So Drake sent this in, and this is the Kickstarter for a trailer for this game. It came out 3 days ago. We went back to this recently, to play it, but it was I already played it, but this is the Kickstarter live trailer. Well, some of these places I have not seen because my business is just for the Kickstarter. The Snow Place, yes, but this came out 3 days ago. I thought it was gonna take me. I thought it was the Kickstarter itself, but it's the Kickstarter live. It's being. I'm not sure if that's a lot of support, but gotta check the thing. Oh gosh, no. Wait, is that is no? Is it? No, I can't. No, is it a modified version of Triple Triad, or am I just seeing a different game in general? I feel like this is a modified version of Triple Triad. And not the Final Fantasy one with the Terror Master, but it seems like a modded Triple Triad. Okay, this would I would consider this to be more old school than like thing. This dev is really known to the final boss blues. He made a custom animated sprite for of an enemy. He gave him a side view. I saw going into a sprite and actually making them. Yeah, so even the one of this game here, with this, I would consider this more old school. Like, do people say old school anime, but I think it's like old school anime in just like I made an old school anime because it looks old school and stuff like that. There's story in there and there's thing. Um, yeah, like the other game, Eternal something was using more of like RTP with saying old school anime. Like this would be look like if you're like, oh shoot, I missed the game back in like I don't know on the Super Nintendo or the PlayStation. This would be like the look of an old school. I'd think that this would be old school anime is when you have the old art style of 360p. Um yeah, I just watched Taxes was streaming on Sunday, and I forgot what game it was called, like Shadow of something like that. Shadow. I can't remember what it's called. It's called Shadow. No, I'm trying to remember what it's called. I gotta remember. RPG. But it had a like a Shadow of Luminaire. Oh right, wrong game. Wrong game. That's the other game. Um, RPG Maker Shadow. I had to actually go back to the stream to see what the title is called. But that game it had it actually had like a 90s anime look, but it actually what it looked like was more I wouldn't say 90s I would say 90s anime because I'm looking for my looking for two things right now. I'm looking for the game, but I think what I need to do is go back to um I have to go back to stream and then just look at the name of the game, just to figure out what it is. So and the name of the game was called. The game was called. Oh, nice, neat. What was it called again? Night of Death? No. And I'm going back. I go to the videos. Give me a second. No, it was. Isn't it only, wasn't it yesterday? What was it called again? Give me a second, folks. Yes, yesterday.
Since it's a Unity game, I have to like check something.
Okay, yeah. The the Dream of Shadowland. Let me look at the Dream of Shadowland. The Dream of Shadowland. Oh yeah, that's right. It was a self. It was a self. Okay, so this game here. Thank you, taxes. Yeah, so this game here, when I was watching taxes play this yesterday, and when I think about old school animes, I think about this one because it has the look of. Oh, okay, actually, right on this Kickstarter page. It has a look of it of '90s anime, which I have some how to draw manga books, which got me laughed at in college because I don't know. I kind of look at it to be your Shiro a little bit. I guess I did carry a bunch of the '90s DNA. Yeah, I don't bust these things out because that's dust. Because I don't need them anymore. But when I look at those, I think about these how to draw manga books that I used to have as a when I was younger. Because everyone must have had one of these how to draw manga books. And from like an artist, I was like, "Oh, cool!" And I met them, and I tried to talk to them on Instagram, and then give me no time of day. I was like, "Oh, okay, thanks." But that's what I feel like when I look at when I look at the stuff, these how to draw manga books. I was like, "Oh yeah, look, this is just trying to emulate the art style of that." I mean, I have three different ones, but but when I took these to college, they're like, "Yeah, these books are not going to help you. These books are a waste." But this is how we did it back in the day before we had proper internet and stuff like that. Someone had to draw their own version of anime and then show it off to you. The 360p is probably just because whatever looks on TV, but this is what I feel like when I look at this stuff. But and I'm watching like Sailor Moon anyway, so stuff from there. I kind of see in the DNA of my work because I had to start somewhere. But these pencil crayons, I went all digital in that case. But you can't get these. These are Scholastic ones. I'm not sure. I think Scholastic is only in America and Canada. So so sorry anyone outside of America and the Western. I don't think you guys can get Scholastic books, but these are what I think about old school animes and stuff like that. And that would go well with anything that's going with like old school style look, where like that. Like with this game here, like if they had cutscenes and stuff like that, like this whole digital style, probably not. But maybe if they went like with the characters like this or something like that, in the old school style of anime, sure, that would definitely work. Um, but yeah, not like the what they do for games or saying. Let me go put these back because there's so much work to this thing. All right, so put that down. Ah, I got a nail under my desk and I need to get rid of it, or it's gonna cut up my leg. Let me close this down. So cool. We got to see the trailer of it. So the Kickstarter has gone live. Let's see what's happening with the Kickstarter right now. Yeah, okay. They got 152 backers. Only 23 days to go, and they're asking for 24,000. Um, it might not make it. I mean, it looks like one again RPG, as we were saying before. Um, Looking at how they're only a here and they need 24. I'm not sure if you had to get like halfway through. I don't know where when it. I think it has to be like completely full to count as a finish. Like I never did a Kickstarter before, but um, I'm assuming that you still get your money even if it doesn't fully if it's not fully funded. That's all you get. But in 23 days, it's 8,000. I don't think they're gonna make it, but I think they're most likely will make it close to it to at least 16. If in 23 days, they could probably make it to 16, but I don't think they're gonna make it to 24. See how there's 23 days, and that's what I'm saying in reality. That's a good. I mean, that's a good amount of number. Like 8,000 is good. I would say, hey, sure, that's our max for RPG game. That's like that clears the goal. That's all you really need. 24. Maybe it was Unity or Unreal. Sure, you know, but 23 days ago, that's perfect. That's perfect. And that's what you kind of want to get, and that's what you want to get to. That's probably equivalent to. I don't know. I'm guessing. These are all guesstimates. I can't say for sure what the numbers are, but maybe that's like I don't know as much as did I close down with Notion? Maybe that's 100. Seeing where the numbers are, maybe that's equal. Maybe that's even equal to it too. Only time will tell. But I guess you can take that into consideration and then compare that to what they're getting to and say, you have to see how things go over time. How much do you need to make Almanac commercially ready? uh, oh boy. I've already spent like about what's my budget? I spent about 4,000 plus. I mean, it's still counting. I spent about 4,000 and stuff like that. That's with cards and art and stuff like that. Do we need to do a Kickstarter or GoFundMe? That would definitely work out. But I'm gonna try to do that on my next game, because right now it's more to prove it can be possible. Like right now with the whole thing coming out of pocket and stuff like that, it's like okay, the next time like now I know that people know Almanac and I a developer exist is the next time I can go. Okay, guys, you've seen my first game. You see what I can do. Here's me actually coming out and saying this time you've seen what I can do. Now you trust me because I believe I had to build the audience and trust first so people know what they're funding into. I mean, all pictures and stuff like that, and tell them, hey, you're gonna get all these things. That's cool, but and then features. But I think what I need to do first is I thought this game. I heard this game didn't do well at a time. Even though numbers are up, I heard it didn't really do well, but maybe it did well over time, but not at the same time. Stars. But I feel like for Almanac and me and Almanac and doing that thing is after I prove yes, this is the game complete. This is what it looks like. Now you played it, you enjoyed it, you trust that I can actually do the merit. Here is the Kickstarter because you already know what I can do. Give me some money so I can actually do it again. That's what it is. That's why I never did a Kickstarter or GoFundMe. I feel like I need to first prove I can do it. Then I can be like, all right, guys, the last one took about 10,000 out of me, and I need your money now. This one's not gonna work out, but it's more of a proving a point. Then I can go, perfect, money now. Need money now. But yeah, I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there. Commercially ready. So how much would you need to be? How much? I mean, I spent like counting the computer that I bought for because my old computer was like 7, 8 years old. from 2014, it was like shutting down on me, and it was not able to stream or do anything like that. So counting that plus the artwork I bought, the plugins I bought, I spent about at least 4,000. Now, if we're not counting about the electricity, the bills, and stuff like that that are associated with all the on the back end and stuff like that, that's covered by family and stuff. That's just for living and stuff like that. But for the whole production, about 4,000. Even though people donated amino coins to me in some cases, that would have still been coming. That still came out of my pocket because I could have been using it for like other things. So I had to, sometimes you had to just work. Sometimes you had to just be around to get them. Sometimes you're just able to get them yourself, but time and money basically go on the same line because I had to just farm and talk to people and help people to even get that to the thing. So some of the art was there, so, and even for the future, buying more art or something like that, yeah, that's gonna have to fall into the budget of it too. So let me see if I can actually find where I don't. One of these books here tells the tale, but I'm about I spent about 4,000, and I still have nothing to show for it. I mean, there's stuff. There's tons of books here. Fading because of the color of the sun. Too many pages. I don't know if I can find my actual sheet. Uh, Let me actually look for it. Is it this book? No, it's a bigger book underneath all these. I mean, I'm not the only one, right? That's got like tons of papers on their desk right now. Patch notes on every book that I can find. Every time I lose a book, I have to make new patch notes for the old. Oh, what is this doing here? So every time I lose a book, I have to find like a new one just to put the patch notes on because I'm like, all right, patch notes. Wait, where's the last one? All right, on this one. All right, patch notes. Oh wait, that one's gone too. What's this? Oh, new book. Yeah, let's just give it a. I'm gonna sort for all this. Maybe it's in this one here. Maybe it's in this one. But give or take. Um. Oh yeah, in the rewrites. Yeah, I had to rewrite the whole list again because I had to document a lot of documentation to make sure that. Oh, okay, here it is. A lot of documentation. So, what did I spend? Oh yeah, music packs. That's true. Oh yeah, that's right. Um, I can't even read my own. I can't even read my own writing. Plugins. Why is there a comma there? Did I do wrong? Did I do wrong math? So 2022. So I'm just reading the ledger. Um, did I math wrong? Am I stupid? That looks more than I spend. I might have to go over this math again. You know, at the time I was like, yeah, that looks right. Can't be 11,000. That's insane. What was I doing with my life? No, that's just okay. I think it's just bad math and engine, plug in, computer, PC. Yeah, I think I was just doing. I think I do bad math. So let's say it's about 4,000. Why is that? What was I doing here? Was I sleeping? I can't even read my own ledger. Oh, can't trust myself. Approximately. That is not right. Anyways, but 2,000 is at least for the computer, and then I guess more 2,000 on top of that. On top of it. But yes, I'm gonna say about 4,000 at least because like better just by better tech and then plugins on top of that. But my goodness, um, don't make when you write something and you're gonna come back to it, make sure you can actually read it. Unlike me, who just said, "Oh yeah, cool." Oh, what's this say again? Yeah, I think I've gotten better over time because I learned not to just scribble things down and actually write them down, so I could actually read them because it's I've come back to my own work and I'm just like, what is this? What did I scribble down? And I'm like, what is this? It's like, and then I learned that I have to actually write things down because I'm just like, oh, scribble it down. Okay, cool. And then I'll like, oh, I'll remember what it says later on. So about that, give or take. So yeah, this game. So it's looks like it's gonna work out fine. So there was before we get to Izumi, there's what's this one? This game. And let me update my Discord too while I'm at it. So Jack wanted to see. Let's see this game. Dolge. It's on Ricky's channel. Also it's a game by Ricky. I'll probably pronounce it wrong. Don't give up, skeleton. Wait, this about to say. Wait, I was like, no, this music's probably fine. It's most likely fine. It's not licensed music. I like the orientation. I don't know about the voice acting, but you know, for indie games, sure. Deluge. Oh, June 2026. Look at that. I don't know. Okay, the monster sounds. I don't know. That's those monster sounds are competing with Jay's game. Not the other one. The one with the Lumori in it, and Rook, where the monster going like the monster barks are competing with that one. I hear what they sound like. They sound like well, what I hear of the monsters in this like grr, like someone growing into the mic of thing. I hope this game works out. Oh, you know I should like the other one too. Oh, I'll go back to it when I get a chance. But the monster, I mean, the like I was saying about the orientation to battle right here looks pretty good. I like it's a front view battle, but you still it's like I think there was a game that did that. I forget what it was. It was a Sega game that did where you see the back of the people, but it's a front view battle, but you still get to see the back or at least profile, just in a different direction. So that's pretty cool. Um, the monster sounds. That's just me just harping on that like that. That just sounds like somebody going. And like, yep, that's fine. Put it in there. It doesn't sound like you get it. It's a monster, but there maybe there's a reason for it too. But I think it looks. I think it looks good. And they got the music trailer, and even though you get a lot of walking in it, I mean, uh, this game is coming this month. Yeah. Even though you get like some walking, should we stream it? Yeah, if it comes out, I guess. I mean, is it commercial or is it going to be like I don't know if it's going to be. Oh, he has his own website. Oh, it's probably going to be commercial. Well, let's see. Oh, Steam. Yeah, okay. So it's well, okay. It depends on the price. It depends on the price. Like the other thing, I kind of like for RPG Maker games. I'm always like, I'll wait till this thing goes down. It might be the greatest thing ever, but I hear you. I'll wait for this thing to go down. I'm not. Huh? What are you trying to do here? Hold on, let me switch to there. I just. Oh, okay. I wanted to go to the store. Coming Steam and Itch. Okay, let me just stop that. Open up on itch2. Okay, so here's the itch page. Um, and then I think it's too big for itch. That's probably why it says that's what it's going to Steam. Oh no, it goes back to the channel because there's some games they do go okay, too big for this, so you go to our other page. There you go. This is the Steam version of the game. There's a lot of RPG games that are coming out. There's also the one that from the one the walking one where from Cursed Cat, and this might be coming out on like on the Halloween sale one too. When you see it, yeah, it's the same thing. It's coming out June. There pops approximately 3 weeks. Depends on the price and stuff like that. How things work out. I don't just go, oh, time to buy a new RPG. It just came out. I go like, all right, let me just check this out a little bit. But there's also free ones too. But I don't mean to say that as like I would only get the free ones. It's just like I look around and be like, is this streamable? How much does it cost? Am I losing anything out of it? Is there going to be benefits in it? I'll put question marks on there. So who knows? That this might be uh it might be on the channel or not. Maybe a demo or something like that. It would be interesting to see. So we'll have to wait. We'll just have to wait and see. And then you can always check when that comes out. You can always check the Steam DB and see like, all right, how does to match up to anyone else that you know out there. So yeah, there. So that's the Deluge. Deluge is a horror-centric JRPG where you play as a resurrected hero Hudson and a corpse tasked with infiltrating and battering infiltrating a battered community. Bound to tyrants, will yet haunt. Will a tyrant will yet haunted by your own past. You must make choices and battle your path forward to either. And it cuts off of there. Again, the whole JRPG thing. I get it, but I'm like, is it really what makes a JRPG different from a other RPG? Other than just saying Japanese RPG, what's the difference between the two? Because again, I think we were talking about this before, but the reason I brought it up was because one Western groups say JRPG is just Japanese. The other one says it's an RPG in general. And so I'm just trying to say like, does it count as JRPG if it's not Japanese, or I mean, what about it makes it JRPG? Other way, it's a RPG, but it's just not. I don't know if it counts as a JRPG because of like country of origin. Anyways, we'll figure it out. We'll figure that one out. So that's the Luch. I will drop the link so you guys can check it out. Because this one came directly from Drag, so I will send it down the pipeline. Check out the ship. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I'm going to. I'm just making my way there. All right, so send this down so you guys can check it out. Send the Kickstarter for Luol, so you guys can also check that out. Your new camera is nice. Nani? Oh shoot. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, what happened here? Oh, give me a second. did did my camera crash? Oh, give me a second. Did this thing overheat? What happened here? I wonder if it overheated. Also, Harlequin. Um, did the thing overheat or something like that? I mean, it's an old phone, so it wouldn't be I wouldn't be surprised. Uh, Actually, it's not working here. What happened here? Okay, I'm back. I think I don't know. Maybe it overheated, shut down, and then didn't think. Because right now I'm using an old iPhone, and that could be telltale signs of things happening, or I need to keep it out of the sun. I might have to keep it out of the sun. It'll be because of the reverb. Oh, that's still. Oh, that can be heard. Oh my goodness. I don't have my second headphones on. Wait, did it? How long has it been going? How long has that been going on for? How long has it been? How long have it been reverbing for? Oh, great. Hold on. Okay, so let me just do a couple of things. Let me just move these things around. Gonna move this controller. Just realized it. I'm not. I'm not in stream, and this guy is RTV. Well, you know what? I gotta say is thank you very much, because what happens is we need someone like you to be like, yeah, Kuroda, you're sounds good. You should probably, and then be like, oh dang, we need people to speak your mind out here. All right, let me check the. Let me just mess around these things. Oh, you know what? I think I know I know how that happened. Testing, 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 testing. I think I know how that happened. Okay, two things was when my brother came to talk to me, I may have turned down the cool. Yeah, so I'm no, I still hear it. I may have turned down the wrong one. So while I was trying to turn on my mic, I may have turned down the other one. Test, 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 test. Oh, Ice Cream Man, he's coming. Always comes when I'm streaming. All right, perfect, perfect. Sounds even better. Thank you very much. Thank you for speaking your mind. Thank you very much. So let me send those other things down the pipe. So we checked out the Luo. We checked out things. So if you guys want to watch this video, I will send this to you guys so you can check it out too. Godcrow left his mortal coil. I didn't even because I don't have the second earphone in my head. I was like, oh, I'm not doing any games. I was like, oh, there's nothing to worry about. And I was like, why is my camera shut off? So yeah, everything falling apart as time goes by. So that. So we did it there. We checked out that. Okay, so checked out that. That will come to there. Now Zumi sent us something that now we check this out. Oh, guys, we still got redeems just to let you know. Uh, I'm not eager to play Digimon Cyber Sleuth yet, but we will. So I see these other links here, so let's check this out. I wonder if thing. Oh, you know what? You tell me what game you want, and then we'll get to it right after this. Or you can, or you know what? Even if you use it too, if a person, I don't mind. If you want to use it just using it maliciously, that just makes sure that no one else can thing. It has it has the itch. If you want to buy the whole thing out and just be like, hey, I want this for myself, and then no one else will be like, oh, Harlequin, I can't get in because you bought all this, you bought all the redeems. I'm like, can't do anything about that. I guess I get to play my game. Um, is you can buy the whole thing or buy nothing. What you say? Here's a redeem for the Zoe for sure. Shoot. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Sorry, that was Izumi. I thought that was Harlequin. My bad. Anyone else use the Mithril Arthur? Sorry. Anyone else use the Myth Arthel card battles game? Is that the? No, I haven't heard about that. On. Sorry, I was reading wrong. I was reading the wrong name because I was like, I thought he redeemed. What's this? Myth. I mean, isn't this? I couldn't. I'm sure you can find their website or something like that. Every time I try to find this, I couldn't find it. You wish. Card battle system. Oh, this one. I think this was recommended to me a lot. I remember I think Nordic was recommending like something similar to me. It's like, hey, you can make your game a card battle game, but it wasn't really supposed to be a card battle game. What I think this is I think this is the same thing that other games use. Not the fusion one, it's a card battle. Oh, okay. No, so the fusion one. Um, card shop, deck thing, card battle engine. You know what? I think this thing, probably people do use it. Muffles. I'm guessing Miffle's life sentence uses a similar format thing. Um, it's damn hard to set up for some reason. I was hoping someone knowledgeable. I guess I'm the wrong unstrung for that. Oh, true. I can't say this is the right place, but I can say I know two games that actually use something. Maybe someone may have used this. Miffle's Life Sentence. So if you track down the dev that made that game, because card battling, I remember it. And there's a game jam game that had a skeleton on it. It was a skeleton. Why would why would I do that? Well, I mean, if you want to narrow down your search, I can get you down. I can find you, but you have to, the rest of it. You have to take your own. The rest of the journey you have to take on your own. At that point, I can just as well make a forum thread. I mean, yes, you can because you know how many forum threads I see you on. What I see of yours on RPG thing site, and people were like, "Oh, it's Harlequin, let's go over and see what he's got to say." Oh, and then there'd just be like that white hair guy and the other girl and stuff like that, and Harlequin commenting. So I'm pretty sure you would just get the same people that are coming to you anyways. But the other one is I think Martyrdom. The same six people, exactly. The same six people. And I know I'll find you because weapons you're all over that place. But I think the game's called Martyrdom. It was part of the RPG Maker 2025 Game Jam. But if you look for as a skeleton guy, you probably find a person easily because they're like, oh, hey, it's Harlequin. You're like a celebrity around there. One of the top six celebrities out there. In that place, not all over the web. In that place. So I don't want to give you too much. I don't want to make your head too big now. But yeah, this is where I saw that game. I'm over the place, especially since I left Discord. Oh, okay, that's what happened. I thought you were still around the Discord. Just kind of just didn't want to be around the streaming place and stuff like that. But anyways, yeah, look for those people. Shoot, I got a lot more time on my hands. Zumi, you got a lot more time on your hand, right? Um, Let me just narrow down the person so I can give you RPG Maker. No, I deleted my account and everything. I'm not supporting the AI surveillance crap. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I thought it was the AI. I thought you were talking about AI devs. But I was like, oh, then that's another thing. But totally understand that part of the situation. RPG Maker 2020. That's 2025 Game Jam. Beyond expectations, which they have to have a second one. Come on, they had some really good games in there, but I need to find submissions. Not this game. Let's see. There's a couple of them I would like. Oh, here we go. This one. This one has cards, so maybe this is what you're looking for. This game. So I thought it was called Martyrdom, but my bad. So check this dev out, and this might be what you're looking for because I mean that looks similar. So obviously, you gotta be using the engine. So you go. Here's something for you, AI lovers. Oh, hold on, Let me check that out. I mean, depending what you mean. Okay, good. Depending what you mean, AI lovers, because we had a guy who kept on making Wario fetish art AI videos, so I had to make sure that it wasn't like something that something that you're into. Fetish videos. Build any game you can imagine. No, Zumi, I'm not going to sign up for this. AI game engine made by AI to make AI with AI prompts and unleash the slop. Listen, we made some terrible stuff with AI. This is the number one channel if you want to see AI slop. I mean, the 3D thing looks pretty interesting. I mean, the 3D thing looks interesting. Oh, you know what? Could oh no. I was thinking what was that game? Make an arrow clone. I was thinking Blade Mancer. If you want your computer to run at 2 frames per second. No. See, here's the good part. I use the AI to fix the AI. So what happens is like it will run at 2 frames per second, but I use the AI to correct the AI, thus using more water to make the AI run better. You see, it's just I had to use, but I just had to use the one to fix the other one. Yeah, because AI models have 15 billion vertical vertical. So yeah, Blade Mancer. So I don't like the pixel things, but I mean, we looked at a bunch of stuff. Auto sprites. You know what? I feel like people use this. Like, there's so many RPG Maker games that use AI now. I feel like someone's going to use this. It's not like they're not going to use this. They've. I felt like they've have used this. What? Dang it. I see. I see. Of course they're going to use it. It's all untalented hacks are going to use it. I was only testing. I wasn't I wasn't actually going to use it. I was just testing to see if I could make something with it. You know, unfortunate to log in. Just pin this one here. All right, cool. All right. Actually, let's move this over here. Let's close these down. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna pin this one here. All right, cool. Kuro's never going to never used the Wario AI yet. No, I don't think I've ever used it or will. I'm just looking. Well, you know what? We could probably prove it. Show me your web history. No. How about I show you more? Whoa, look at this. Look, Mortal Kombat. Look at that. Look at this, Axie. Don't that look real cool? I can't believe it. Now, what were we talking about again? Oh yeah, dude, the thing. All right, he distracted everyone. He can just immediately tell his AI. I know, right? Um, I mean, is there? You can do more than this. I guess you can make. I guess we can try to gen up some videos. This. We shouldn't do that. Now, oh, all right, hold on. Let me try. I mean, I think I have to log in anyways. Wario. I had to sign in to generate. Okay, you know what? Maybe at some point, we'll just do this for fun, and we can create whatever your heart's desires. But right now, we'll think about this. You know, it's so AI that people are going to start getting used to seeing it and then ignoring the visuals and noises. True. Yep. True. I mean, we'll never have to worry about seeing Kuro release a slob at this point. I'm sure Almanac is never going to be done. Oh yeah, you missed the announcements. Yes, I went from demo back to alpha. So yes, I literally went from demo and I went nope, it's not ready and went back to alpha. So I'm not being the allegations. You were right. I literally said that today and I was like, how you know what? Hey, you know what? It's all about the journey. not the destination. It's just like road signs. Listen, it's all about the journey, not about the destination. You get there, you get there. I DM'd you a few AI things that it doesn't require accounts. Oh my goodness! And to see, and then you get fed more AI from Zumi, which does that again um make us untalented? AI image generator? Oh boy. Um, I mean, I love free and unlimited. If I wait, hold on. I like free and unlimited things. Okay, cool. That's just an empty gallery. Of stuff. Let me just check around to see what they have in here, and that maximizes it. Um, I can't blame a child for being a child, but I can blame adult for indulging a child. Stupid. Lit- you just play around with a little bit, and you make a couple of things. Sometimes you accidentally make a couple things. Sometimes you a little bit go too far. Sometimes you make just a couple things, and then you make a lot more than just a couple things. It happens. So sometimes you just end up making with is Almanac AI. You know,
You're early.
Couldn't wait for the breeze.
Shall we?
sometimes you make accidents and just keeps on going like that. So I can tell you that I don't use AI. I just look at it. Your time will be better spent making your game. And you just kind of get you use it, and then you just kind of like it's an addictive rush until the thing shuts down. Even Crow's using AI. He got himself involved. The rush stops like after you do like one cool animation of your own story, and you're just like, oh my goodness, Black Cment's animated, and then you just keep on going from there. Oh, see, look at that. Again, you're like- just like one of us, You're one of us. You can't fight it. Everyone uses it, and soon everyone will be bowing down to the robots. Anyways, let's actually go back to this thing. We need to progress. Lord, heal this addiction. Lord, heal this addiction of AI. He cannot break it. But it was like, listen, hey, listen. Every Tuesday, I need to come up with some sort of scripture. I was like, all right, you know what? I ain't no pastor. I got entertained two old people for like for like 2 hours and stuff like that. Let me just use the AI to make. I mean, I'm not gonna decipher the whole Bible. Just, AI, how about you do this for me, because these old people are already too smart, and I just need to get on their level. So sometimes I have to use AI just to compete on their level. So I'm just not playing around with it. My artists are like having these references. Than me trying to explain 15 paragraphs how to characters will look. Yeah, that is what people do use it for. It is for just like um helps cut down the workload. It's not supposed to be used full like uh just it's supposed to be just do as an assistant tool. But some people obviously just use it and say, "Oh, this is it, cool," and walk away. But yeah, it's really just like yeah, you just kind of like use it to just cut down the workload. Kuro uses AI like he uses a pencil sharpener. I I don't. You're right. I don't use a pencil sharpener because I'm digital. I'm all digital. This is a digital pen. Don't use it. Don't need no sharpener. You're right. I well actually I sharpen when I sharpen my pencils. I use thing switchblade. I use a switchblade to sharpen the pencils when I think. But I'm all digital now. But you're right. Someone made a ship tile using MZ by editing the default tile. What do you think of it? And what do people use it primarily? And that's why people use it primarily, and that's why it's bad. Yeah. We played a game called Ashengard. and we played a couple games. You may miss. We played a game called Ashengard, which is just like proudly the dev says, I use AI. Mom is like, hey, look, mom, I'm a dev and stuff like that. And the whole game is made from like AI, the characters, everything in there. It's just like they're proud of just being an AI game. You can check that video on my thing. It look, I mean, it functions. It doesn't fall apart, but you can tell it's AI. And then there's a Chinese dev that made this dream game, which it functions. It's just you can tell it's AI, but it does what it does. So you at least need to have some surface level. Apart from Ashengard kind of looks like, yeah, just kind of made a bunch of AI assets to just cover up what the RPG was. But the Chinese one, like when it comes to the Asians, they seem to know how to use it as a tool, not as the whole thing. So Jang, prove me wrong. Oh no, you're right. You're totally right. I wouldn't use it for my game because I already possess the talent of an artist. But what happens is like, but what other people just seeing their stuff is like you could have tried to mix it up a little bit, but they're like, no, they already got into it. Why stop now? Yeah. So someone made a ship of for MC by editing the default RTP. What do you think? Um, default RTP. I get it. They just you took the floorboard, took the thing. I think that's one way to do it. Yeah, no, that's definitely one way to do it. You already have the assets there. Just make your own tile sheet and just throw things on top of it. Um, I don't know where the wooden poles came from. The talent of an autist, artistic, uh, autistic. Yeah, autistic. There you go. Some of these things I don't remember. Like the barrels, yes. The stairs, yes. I think they had to make some custom parts too. The crow's nest, I don't think that's from anywhere else. I think they had to kind of mess some things around with. But I think it's really good just to take what you already have and just create something new with it. It saves you time, like just taking the whole RTP and just making a new whole new place with it. I think that's pretty good. I mean, it's one step is like you don't have an artist, but then there's the next where you can be like, I'm just going to take what I already have. They provided for me. All I gotta do is chop and glue stuff together. Because I was doing that too at some point. I was like, all right, I'm gonna just take this and that and just gonna cut these things down. But then I was like, art style and things like there's gonna be some blending in there. Like so you're gonna see the pixel work and you're gonna see some blended work. And I said, might as well just go with make new stuff because you can always chop it down, but then it just some things that are like two boxes just don't fit. So if it's like I see here this is a wider pole here, and you can see it does not shave off properly, so that means they had some behind here, and they uh try to mix things together because I assumed that what happened where it was this part cuts off. Like you would have this about what 1 square, 2 squares, 3 squares, four, about 4 squares. But then there's a cutoff point where the top of it doesn't is supposed to connect to the bottom of it. So what they did was extend it. So that part would connect to the bottom here, which would just make one pole. But then they had to find a way to extend it, but they didn't do a good job of it. I wonder. I wonder how the ship would look like in UTU. They have elevation in there, so that's yeah. I mean, certainly better than the block ships that people make in RTP. Yeah, yeah. I made a ship. I remember I made a ship. I remember I made a ship, but I cut off the nose, or I no. I made a block ship. No, I made a block ship. I made a block ship. Yep. Because I thought because there's two parts of the map. There's the top, and I think I cut off the top, but I made a block ship. But it's front facing, so that's why I was like, oh, maybe I could just do this. But yeah, you called me out. That's true. I didn't curve it or anything like that, but maybe I'll go back over and fix it. Also, you can see that. Oh, you know what? They did the full shop. They took the same wall and then they had to curve it in on its axis, but you can still see the darkness that still showed up. So you can see the white lines. Well, they didn't really cut it from the thing. It's just that when they were cutting it, marquising the shape of it, they didn't. It became all jaggeded, and the darkness is still there. So they were able to do the thing. I mean, if you did it from scratch, you had to learn how to do it, and then you just have it all down. But it's not fully a clean curve. But it does work if you're kind of just trying to fool the normal person. Also, what's happening here? Another shape here that's not part of it, but wall here, everything there. Shading, yeah, that makes it pop. That would no, that would be covered up by the bow wave. Oh, yeah, it's true. Free game quality, yeah, yeah, yeah. You can see here in the top, some parts here, some parts there. I don't know why they did this, but I guess they already had um this part, so they just stretched this across. It looks perfectly fine here, but maybe because it's like smaller, so when it's expanded, it definitely doesn't look good. You see here, 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 but usually people just make this whole section one part. Actually, I learned this from a dev to make my own Tashis from a dev that was I think it was the same skate guy who was taking other video games and then putting them on their own tile sheet. So the whole ship in Tales of Destiny 1 was on a tile sheet. And all they did was like you just copy everything that was there and just put it across there. Like I guess that's maybe how they used it before. But when I saw it there, I'm like, oh, you could just draw your own ship. You can draw the whole ship on one thing and just make it and just place it on top of your area. And so you're just walking on a whole tile set. But in this case, there's just made out of different parts. Oh, and also it's Russian. So you gotta love those Russian devs. They know how to get you some bootleg stuff. Want to know what? You want to know something that'll make you hate this image? Sure. What's up? There's a Russian. The polls were done with AI. They couldn't. No, that's a terrible. I mean, if they did, that's a terrible job of AI. These polls do not look like AI. Does the dev say that? That's the problem. This looks like a very terrible art work because as you can see behind here, it's separate. It's like the whole pole was one, but they need to expand even higher, and it was not. So it looked like they separated and then dropped another object in there. The masses AI, I don't know. That looks like a terrible job, but it doesn't look shiny. Maybe it is. I don't know. But it doesn't look great because what you AIing just like one object to fit in here. Like yeah, again, it's not like it's this weird circular base, but I would the texture I guess, but it looks like two parts. The mass in front. Oh, sorry, the mass in front. Which is what's the mass of a ship again? Mass is supposed to be the wasn't it supposed to be the mermaid at the front of the ship? Isn't that what the mass is called? Or the poles? Okay, wait. The mass of the ship is. You saying this part here? Because the mass is supposed to be right here. I guess there's. I don't know my ship parts. I know there's the starboard and bow, but okay. The front is the bow. Oh, I thought the back was the ship was the bow. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I only heard him say. I only heard someone use. Only heard someone say. Talk about ship once. Uh, the mass is said to be the AI after the at the ass end. Okay, so the front of the ship, the mass, but I'm not sure which it was the mass. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. I've only heard. You know what? I guess we could ask an AI to tell us what parts of a ship is AI. There's only one way to find out. Oh, Chat GPT, when you load up, tell me. I need to know my crystal ball, the vertical pulls. Um, what? Uh, come on, give me the thing. I'll try it again. Oh, magical ball, tell me. Well, my magical ball's not working. Oh, magical ball, please work and tell me what I need to know. Maybe it's referring to the center mass of the crow's nest. Hold on, let me just act my magical ball here. Oh, hmm, hold on for a second. You guys figured it out. I will act my magical ball. Why are you doing this to me today, Evolve? Why are you know what? I'll ask my phone then. Yeah, I could probably tell you if the image itself is AI or not. Um, yes, that's true. I don't think I don't think the whole image is AI, but I can guess like thing. Well, it'll probably give me false readings on it. But we could give it a shot. Um, finally, you should start working. Oh, it's actually not working still. Must have must be a slow day for my magical ball. Uh, I meant that the specific parts of the tile sets were assisted with AI. You're probably right, but I don't think so because like when I look at this part, these look like human errors, and then the whole ship here, like it looks somewhat like human errors and stuff like that. But there's only one way to find out. Um, oh, magical ball, tell me where. Uh, yeah, it's working right now. It's actually working right now. So yes, as I read out at Google, isn't AI better than isn't like every AI better these days? It's just convenient to have ChatGPT because I've been using it, but I've been started using Gemini too, just like when I'm looking like doing research. Tell me where the AI is. Oh, magical ball. Tell me where the AI. Yeah, I disabled Copilot a long time ago. Even before you know, at Microsoft started to be like, "Oh, Copilot, you gotta use that." I was like, "Oh, I don't want this thing." So I did. I think it was I was listening to Clownfish and like and they were saying like the Copilot is listening to everything that you do. So you know, I got rid of that. I mean, a lot of people are going to Linux, so you know. Like I have a buddy who's like he hates Windows and he's always been on Linux because he's like I can get free of it in this picture picture uh can't spell and all right, oh magical ball, tell me where the AI is in this picture and all. All right, what it says by where the AI is in this picture. By where is AI is a picture the machine generated. I can reliably determine the image alone. The screenshot appears to be a map edited in MZ. Shows a wooden ship deck. I cannot tell wherever the tile sets are hand drawn or AI generated, purchased from a pack or created by another. What I can identify is that RPG MZ. Let me close that. RPG MZ ship was decked with view from above, visual object, planks, and all those other stuff that we see doors. If you're asking for something else, such as objects in the find all the image, or point out the possible AI artifacts, yes, point out AI gen artifacts. Um, There you go. Let's do that part. I can point out a feature sometimes associated with AI generated art, game art, but I can't determine if the confidence of the tile or made by a generator. So yeah, I that's why I'm saying like I don't think that there's any AI in it. Definitely think it's just I put it in there. Where's the mask in this image? That's a good question. The deck planks. Okay. Weak indication not proof is crow's nest detailed again. The rope piles, the mixed rendering styles. Yep. The decorative clutter. Yep. What I would expect if it was heavily generated AI is and I don't see any the common AI artifacts, broken rails, unexpectedly melting objects, da da da. You can all you guys see all those, but I will. Oh, it's right here. Where is the mast of the boat? Is it mast? I guess it's mast. The ship has three visible masts on the deck. Okay, so those are masts. Okay, I thought the mast was the front. Visible mast, center left, tall, da da da, mast, main mast, and rear mast. The mizzen mast. Okay, well, the person's got their ship parts down. They know how to do ships. I didn't know that there's a certain name for it on the right side of the ship. Um, how could I have these two in the same place? The statue is attached to the figurehead. Maybe it's the MASS. Can't get over there. Okay. Whoa. What is the front front and sides front and back of a ship hull? If you think you mean, I think you mean front and back of a ship, not front or whatever. Bow and stern. Okay, so the bow, the front of the ship is called a bow, and the back of the ship is called a stern. Left is called port. Starboard's right. Towards front is called fore, and aft is towards the back. For the ship image, the bow is on the left hand side, pointed. Okay, so front of the ship. So there you go. This is the bow. The statue is attached to the bow. Usually, it's called a figurehead. Yeah, I thought it was called a mast. Okay, well, yeah, what when I swear that's called a mast. There's a I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Doot, doot. You ate your spinach this morning, I see. When there's a statue on the front, what is that called? Yeah. So log out. The statue or curved figure attached to the front is called a figurehead. True. Okay, you're right. Historically, figureheads have been carved as women, mythological creatures, animals, and stuff like that. There are often decorations and mermaids. Oh, okay. I thought it had a different name. I thought it was called a mass. Well, there. 100 points to Gryffindor over there. Good job. Well, you must have been a sailor in your past life. Obviously, that's why this computer can't beat you. Not until it gets its own body and starts hunting you down like the Terminator is. But what happens is I'll point to you whenever like it asks me the question. Why did you ask that question? It was Axie. Take him. It's like, all right. Like, oh, phew. At least I got out of there. At least it won't kill me now because like I ratted on my fellow human being. I for one praise our robot overlords. There you go. No more than that. But yes, again, we looked at this and it's clearly no AI, but you can tell there's a lot of human errors with the lines and the cuts and the thing like that. No, I'm just actually played outside. No, I just actually play outside as a kid. The robots will get you. Don't worry. You can't get away from you can't get away from the internet. Someone will take a picture. Can you create my ship in a shape? No, no, I didn't generate any AI. Only the mask. Oh, well, okay. Well, Yuzumi did say that, but the AI said no. I said no. I said no, but the person did. She did, but I don't know. But there's no game that came in through. Just only the things that we're looking at. So I don't think there's a game that was set up. I think she just wanted attention. Okay, so the mask is, but it doesn't look like it. That's a problem. It doesn't look like it's generated because when I look at this part here, I guess that tricked the AI and thing. The AI couldn't detect this, and maybe because I was looking at the whole thing, but this whole area here looked broken. Oh, the Zoe game? Let me check. There is. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, because I jumped. Oh, yes, I jumped over it to look at the Reddit thing. All right, well, let me just look at this one here, and then is this the? That is it. You said the same thing too. Okay, so you and Drag sent the same thing. The match doesn't look clean at the top, but the bottom sections otherwise is not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I was fooled by just like the odd shape. You know what? I I know what you're talking about, and I was actually I came my YouTube short was like, oh yeah, so if you have another child, if Lona has a child, you can rebirth yourself through this child. It was this gameplay mechanic. I was like, but I was like, ah, that can't be. Yeah, Lona is flooding YouTube shorts currently. I mean, I knew about it before. It's a really cool adult game. Not gonna lie. It's on, but the combat system is ass. Is it on the level of what was it called again? Um, what's the other one that came out with the Fear and Hunger? Is it on the same level of Fear and Hunger where it's like it's an adult game or you can mod it to be more adult or something like that, but you can't really like thing like it's not playable. And people know it's like you can't play on stream or something like that, but it's like you can. I mean, I've seen I've seen what do you call it? I had no idea. Played never played it, but it really looks really dark and twisted RPG and holds no punches. True. Most as a person who knows about RPG games made by certain groups. Yeah, no, there's actually really good mechanic like other than the other things they have in the game. There are outside of the free and itch ones. There are actually really good RPG games that actually has really good mechanics, but they're adult games. So that's a problem. They're like I'm like, wow, this is actually good gameplay. But it was like but it's an adult game, so there's some really in there. What was it there again? Yeah, because I know Fear and Hunger. I think I was watching Astral what was it? I forgot what the streamer's called. But he streams regularly in like RPG Maker and something like that. But I was watching Astral play Monster Girl Quest, but I think it was edited because all they did was like had sensors over the characters, so they went to the files and stuff like that. So Loda isn't on itch anymore for purchase because cancel. Oh. Yeah, I guess during the I think just because maybe it was during the time of we're gonna go in here blind. I'm afraid I'm always afraid of what I'm gonna get when I read what I'm gonna read. Collective shout probably when they're doing that and everyone was kind of removing games. But there's do I have this game on my? I think I already have. I think I have this game on my Steam. I think I have Dungeon Raid on my Steam already. But yeah, there's other ways to get games that are like they're not wiped from the internet. The internet will never forget. So there are ways to get games that cannot get on an itch, but the internet was like, we catalog this so other people can actually get it. But it won't probably get updated. That's the only problem. But they definitely cataloged it. All right. Well, thank you guys for reminding me. But okay, we said Zoe the Cursed Dreamer. We still got some time for what we're gonna get into. Um, I like Luna because of the messed up. Because to be honest, like it displays a brutal reality and catastrophe, catastrophe, stricken land. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess what you're saying. Maybe I'll finish it one day, but the combat, not enough dark RPGs. I agree. Uh, Too many of these, oh, we're going to be isekai into another world. Oh my goodness, there's a demon lord. Oh, he's pulling down his pants. He's actually just tripped down the stairs. He's just really clumsy, and then we all beat him with thunder and lightning and fire, and then the end. That kind of stuff. They never anything that's like, oh wait, there. Okay. Here's the thing. There's only like two ways it goes on the channel. There's either whoa, that's someone's fetish. Let's keep playing it. Or, oh, fun world. I got isekai. Now I'm doing all this thing like an anime. Like, really bad writing versus really and I will take the huh. So you got some stuff you want to get off your back and you're doing it through the game. Well, I'm glad to play this game because what happens is interesting. This is more interesting than ooh we got isekai. I can't believe it. Now where's that girl? And oh my goodness, like yeah. I rather look for like a nice dark story, but again, not that doesn't appeal to everyone. I get that. Um, Wait, what's this? An RPG game? The hell is this? Wait, what's this? So, this is not What's engine this is made on? Clearly not. Oh, game. Clearly not an RPG. Well, it's made on something. All right, cool. I'll just remember to name it differently. Unity. I guess so. It's not RPG, but what happens is probably Unity because I was like, that's not. It didn't have when I opened the file. This is not the thing I was expecting. I'm like, that's not what I expect. Maybe Pixel Game Maker, but I don't think so. Oh no, Godot. It's Godot or Godot. That's what it is. Because I assume that everyone here in the RPG Maker community loves RPG Maker, and that's all I'm going to get. So I assume that everything is going to be RPG Maker. Like meaning, I've been serving you guys hot cooked RPGs on a plate. No, it's not bad. Nothing's bad about it. But I was just surprised that it was something else because again, what I got was for the maximum time of doing the streaming was RPG Maker this and RPG Maker that. So I was like, oh, okay, it's an RPG Maker. But if it's Unity, that's fine too. I mean, we mix it up around here. I mean, at the end of the stream, I'm always playing like some kind of like I'm playing some other like main title game. So I just didn't know you guys were gonna mix it up. That's why. I expect myself to be like, all right, here we're gonna play something else, Unreal Engine, or we're gonna play some title game. But I thought I was like, you and everyone else is like, I'll just give Kuro RPG Maker. I'm definitely glad to try other things out. That you guys seem that is awesome enough to play. Let's hop right into this. Uh, but we don't have, but we got to find the category where this game comes from. Uh, Game. There you go. I must open up two. All right. Well, I ran into some problems, so you know. While that's trying to open up, because I just screwed it up. I open up two. Wait. Well, I just closed the one I wanted. I gotta let that open up and cook. I don't know what category can I go into. You saw me double clicking, right? Oh, there you go. Like you guys saw me double clicking, right? It was like, it is working, right? Right, cool, huh? I'm on Plus. We play like Roblox games, even though I was like, kind of like, I don't know if I want to play Roblox games because, um, 70% of the players are children, and the other percentage is probably people who are looking to play with children, but not not in the way that you think it is. Not Barney's "I love you," but "I love you too much" area of the internet. So I'm sort of always afraid to play Roblox or talk to anyone Roblox. Yeah, so is there two windows open? No, just one. Let me just do this. So that's why I was like, when I dip my toes into Roblox, I'm like, I'm in it and I'm out. I can't stay here too long. The longer I stay, the more suspicious it gets. I can only play a game once and then walk out of there. Then I can be like, I'm safe. I'm afraid. I mean, I'm afraid of myself being hit on by some stranger. It's like, oh, you're a streamer, huh? How about you give me your phone number, your age, your ASL, and I'll help stream. I'll help you stream. Mister, I don't know if that's gonna help me stream. I'll teach you to stream, little boy. Streaming nuts. The music stopped, so I don't wonder what happened here. I guess it's just a short music. All right, so Zoe and the Cursed Dreamer. Do I not used to use my controller? I don't think it's controller friendly. I think that was wishful thinking. All right, well, just like the other game, I'm really bad for a keyboard. Oh boy, oh boy. Did you pay crypto for? I'm pretty sure you can find it. I'm pretty sure you can find it off a truck. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think it'd go that far of it. I'm pretty sure anyone can find it. You just got to go to the right people. Volume. Turn it down. This one. I would like for the music to keep playing. So I can actually test out the sound. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna go with what we got. All right, cool. Okay, the backrooms of 4chan. Well, you know what? I'm gonna say there's probably places. Yes, you're right. The back rooms only leads to the other back rooms. There's a lobby, there's a 4chan lobby, and then there's the back rooms, and then the back rooms leads to another back rooms, and then you go, oh, cool, only 1.2.5 gigs. So one back room will lead you to a further back room. So I know people who know people. Okay, start. Oh, new game. That's why. We thought the gods would strike us down for what we built, but they can only watch as we abandon them. Some dude in Arizona. Oh, that's it. I thought it was sound pretty deep, but name. What's it called? Dorian. Starting class. I might need to go with. Actually, where's the like just like Souls? I want to start like at the at the wretched class. Well, I kind of did Necromancer in PoE. I was able to bring back the dead, which oh yeah, PoE is coming out. I mean PoE Return to Ancients. Okay, I can go blue. What's this class? So we get Cheesemonger, Artisan, Legend, Craft, Culture Magic. Alright, Culinary Magic, and sells it for profit. Necromancer summons skellies to fight and defend and distract them, form bonds with little buddies. Mage spells for every situation if you live long enough to cast them. Ranger would probably be better for what I'm facing. Uses critical strikes and evasion and maneuvers. Wait. No mouse control. No control support. Fighter. I love to go fighter, but I know I'm going to struggle. So I'm going to go with what's this one? Smith. Forge your destiny at one hammer at his swing. Craft weapons and armors for powerful patrons. It's either one of these three. I like one of these three. We're gonna make milk, or we're gonna help others. Oh, strength. Hold my strength. Okay, you know what? We'll go to Smith. Why is it milk and cheese? Because I guess you need to beef everyone else up. Like, you're not the main character, but you're the character that helps everyone else become the main character. You're the shopkeeper who needs to help the hero because they're like, oh, I'm so tired, and you have your episode where you say hi to them and be like, hero, here, cheese and milk. And then like they're like, thanks, and they remember the lesson that you taught them. Cheese and milk is great. We need to go bald because what happens is like we lost our hair in a great smelting accident. So accept that. Oh no, not yet. Back. We need to get a little darker because what happens is that all the soot and ashes on their skin. Eyes. I do like these eyes. We'll go with that. That looks like girl's eyes, but I guess these eyes. Actually, I like the Krillin one. That's just cute. Accessories. Oh yeah, you need the beard because what happens is, you know, as did the blacksmith, you're like, you know, you're probably married. You don't have to worry about going out there to just strike up any conversations. Your work is your first love, and your other love is just waiting for you at home. Let's go with the full on beard. Can you click on this? Okay. Oh, you can zoom in. Wow. Okay. Charm. I have no points. Okay. I would go if I can go Dark Souls level. I would probably Wretched, and be like, all right, we learned to become somebody. That would be actually fun. That would be actually fun if the beard length was your skill bonus. You know, and then the color of it, the more gray you have in there gives you more charm and wisdom. We're almost there. Elika's just over the hill. Oh, spacebar. Come on. They're expecting us. What are these skellies doing here? Look out! She died. My motivation. She's dead, right? Oh, I gotta jump. I guess she died in a horrible skeleton accident. Well, you know, that's my motivation. That's not my girlfriend. It's my neighbor. My wife wouldn't die like that. She should be better. She'd be better than that. Okay, so right mouse, left button, mouse button, right mouse button does nothing. That's a hop. Hop to slide to the left, slide to the right. Is there a conversation? Oh yes, there is. You have to hit E button. Takes me his hat. Yeah, she dead. Now it's mine now. She's not responding. Yeah, she dead. Goodbye, girl. I mean, I don't even know who you are, but you know, I guess maybe it was one of those trumpets I had with me. Oh, true. Yeah, maybe it's just you know, one of those you know, you know, outside of, you know, your wife, the blacksmith needs to, you know, to hammer over things too. So, oh, you can go here. Do not know the necro sense. Wait, do not do no necro sense with her. Oh, don't do. Okay. I see what you're saying. Well, that's why she easily can be replaced, because, you know, when I get back home, I find my wife would be like, "Where were you?" I was like, "God." She's like, "Oh, you're with that girl again." I just grunt. Actually, is it inventory? Yep, I can put it on. He can't. He can't. He picks Smith. No neck. So no neck. Oh no. I can craft fences and work tables. Okay. I guess that's my class. Don't know yet. Renowned. Okay. Well, Elika was no. I guess she wasn't Elika. What was her name actually? I mean, that could be any froghead. That could be any froghead. Actually, I don't remember her name. I guess it wasn't that important. Let me get some life. He will be a woodland fairy soon enough. That's all I gotta say for that. The man that grunts but doesn't say anything. Is it a disapproval grunt? Is it a happy grunt? Alright, time to hammer these bros. I mean, blunt objects should be able to oh, I'm not doing a good job. Blunt objects should have be better. Okay. I can't shoot them though. Yeah, blunt should be good against spawns, right? Okay, so I just swing to, I guess, swing. Yo, oh, I actually meant to read that. Okay, no, wait, E. E? You lack combo points, okay. Okay. Stick to the thing. Up, down, left, right, secondary attack, interact, dodge, stealth, inventory, craft, journal, social, stickers. No stealth sticker. Okay, so you know what's really hard? Try to. I don't play keyboard, so this is like steel leaf. Adds flavor and buffs the cheese curds. Look at all that bug net. I'll take that coin. Oh, there's a take all. Chuck. So yeah, that's my only complaint. Not being able to navigate properly under pressure. Alright. Smash rock. Smash rock. There's also would be an accent on the guy back. Smith. No. I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it still. Get some hearts. Is there a shift run or no? I wonder if it's faster to do dodge. Oh, you know what? I'll let these two fight. I'll take winner. Alright, I guess I'm taking winner. Is that a coin? Okay, so if I back up swing on him, it probably is as good as walking up there. E R up C E Q. No, okay, no. Crushing. Well, I mean, I would never crush a frog with a hammer. I think so. Frogs are like, you know, the frogs are cute. I got into looking at frogs because of some YouTube videos of wait, what? Restore health and mana, and there's like an age meter. Okay. That's what I guess I took that build. Can't take that. Milk. Rennet. Cheese curds when used in a cooking pot. Salt. Minimum waggies. And mushroom cap. I'll take them all. So I guess this is a tutorial area for the curd master. Well, I'm glad I can play a different different class than like warrior, archer. Cause it'd be interesting to like to see where this one goes. Even though maybe I won't be able to use the weapons I make for other people. They're not updated. Claire. Diorian. What happened to Mia? What happened? Is Mia with you? She's dead. I can even get lower. She's dead. She's dead. Yeah. We're ambushed. Boy. I forgot to go at the Kratos level. Boy. You were ambushed. Oh, let's go get her. No. Hey, Mia's safe thanks to you. We got her to Eldorian. He's keeping an eye on her. Welcome home. It's not as much, but it's yours. The store has some. Oh, wait. That you spelled. I think you spelled it right, but it didn't like. It still didn't like it for some reason. The dev video on this claimed that some people played for a long time, like up to 8 hours. So so it's safe to say that this might last up until Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, I don't know. You forgot the E, and there's like, nah. That's the wrong way to say it. Who knows? Who knows how this is going to turn out? The store has some potted plants. Would make it feel cozy in here. It's good to see you again, Dorian. Oh, we should catch up sometime. Oh, you should meet Eldorian. Those Skelly's attacks were odd. He'll want to speak with you about them. He lives in a cottage southeast from here. Save again? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll save to my local files. Kurose Cyber Sleuth Wink. Did you not check my OnlyFans? I keep on saying that. Who knows? I certainly won't, and I know won't get. It's like a Kickstarter, but you know, it's like if I can't kickstart my game, I don't think I can kickstart my OnlyFans. If you get, it depends on which one you can do. If I can get my game sold, then you know I can sell myself. Oh wait, I went the right way. I wanted to go the wrong way. Oh well, you know. Wait, actually no, I had to talk to. Dorian's inside. Are you ready? Not yet. Oh, did you forget something? Yes. I need to get through. Is there like a faster way to move? Just checking these houses. Can I? Oh, you have to eat. Oh yeah, that's my house. Never mind. Oh, never mind. That's my house. Wait. But you have to eat on the door. Oh my goodness. Krill's only fans would just be him playing games with his feet. Okay. There's times where you have to. I'm not gonna lie. There's times where I had to use my feet because I had to like multitask. So I forgot what game I was playing, but it was literally just like I had to multitask with my hands while I was trying to work with the hands. So I put the control on the ground and some game, I don't remember what it was. But I done that before. This is a trash bin. I don't want to throw it away. I want to sell. Okay, so drag it over there. I don't want to really dress up my house, because I'm not into house dressing. if it's what I need, okay, wait, maybe if this is what I need to build place, sure. Like the furnace, I know I probably need that. And a workbench, I'll take that. Give me that. And a wooden table. But what sells high? 62? That's barely sells. I'll sell one of these. Yeah, I should probably. I don't know how much the cheese job is in there, but it depends on how much the cheese job is. Okay, so let's go over here. E. Locked. It is locked. I shouldn't go too far. I need to go back to some other. Locked. It is locked. And you know, I thought as a blacksmith, I'd be breaking rocks because you know that'd be. I thought rocks would be easy to break up. Cute butterfly. Oh, okay, I can. Flowers. Okay, I can destroy the nature itself with my hammer. But I... Punk said he didn't want to rage you. The game crashed! That's cool. That's cool. The worst part is not Punk not rating me. The game crashed. Literally, I walked into that place and it crashed on me. Dev, the game crashed on me. That's fine. As long as you guys enjoyed hanging out with him, and you're gonna come over here and hang out too, that's fine. You just gotta mix it up. All right, back to this. Hey, what's up, Punk? All right, let me just do this. Happy Punk Month. Let me do this. My good thing my game crashed because we didn't really get anywhere. Let's give you a shout out. How's everyone doing? Happy Punk Month. Let's see. Grab your name and then give you a shout out. How you doing? This man gets a whole month to himself. That's pretty good. You know, I'll also get a month to myself too. Actually, it's Pride Month. Don't get. It's Pride Month. Don't get a month loser. I would celebrate punk month for a punk. What is this? All right, so that cave. I don't know if I should try it again. Too scared to tell us his birthday. I guess you guys just have to narrow it down. Oh, I'll do it, guys. I guess I'll come out of the closet, backflips, and go do the closet now. Thank you for the streak, just. Let's try this again. Does it crash again? Oh, okay. Why did it crash before? That's weird. You just gotta wine and dine, Punk. That's how you get him to spill the beans on what day is his birthday. You could be like, oh yeah, you know what, guys? It's too dark to go in there. I thought it was too dark to go in there. How's it too dark to go in there? It's like the whole cave's been lit. I want to go back. I'm gonna walk all the way back. Unless there's a faster way to get down there. Nope. No, I didn't read. This is a demo or something like that. I don't remember if this was a demo or something like that. That's why like some areas are closed off because I don't see enemies. Like I'd probably see like one or two. That's my house. I really can't tell the difference, huh? Oh, I gotta go buy stuff again. That's right. I crashed, so I had to buy more stuff. But yes, thank you for the raid and how you guys doing. We're playing Locked. No, sorry, that's not the game. We're playing Zoe. I don't know, Zoe something. Browse this. Gotta rebuy stuff. Okay, so sell these, and I might need that later. So cheese. Why would I need boxes for? I need a work table just in case. And I need an oven. I need a furnace. It might be useful. Actually, it looks like it doesn't do anything. It feels like I just bought it for no reason at all. Because there's stuff for making. Actually, I don't think they actually do anything. A very true description. I don't think they do anything. I mean, I kind of want to buy things that like elevate my next, level or something like that. But I'll buy those for now. But I don't know if I actually need them. House. Wife. Okay, I gotta get deeper. Okay, so that. Inventory. I mean, they didn't tell me the tutorial yet, so I'm kind of jumping the gun on this one. Oh, I could have made that. Oh, well, you know what? Pickaxe is better than, probably stronger than the thing. Damage. They're same damage. Shop. No, don't do this again. No, stop. Don't. Stones may drop more ore. Weapons you forge deal +1 in damage. I kind of I don't know which one I really want. It keeps falling on my ear. My goodness. It keeps falling on. So, take that back to go back to the Funkin' Punk with that stream. That was an accident. That allowing that to be made in the first place. Actually, no. Did I? Yeah. Did we make it with Sora, or was it made with Grok? Well, that was a mistake, anyways. Regardless, it was a mistake. Let's go inside. How's she feeling? Oh, yes, she's resting now. She'll be fine. What about you, Doreen? I heard that you had to fight to save her. I'm fine. It was worth it. To help me, those skellies are no issue. I was so scared, I closed my eyes and ran. Those skeletons were no issue. Monsters have grown bold lately. They're right outside of the village. They can sense the presence of the demon god Azura, like the guy in Tekken. Through the veil between this world and the nightmare realm. Demon god. The world wasn't always peaceful once we lived under Azura's tyranny. That's Azura? Until Zoe gifted us the power of magic, teaching us to wield it. Magic is for children. All I need is my hammer. Together, we cast them out and banished them from the nightmare realm. That's it? And he went to sleep? There he remained unaware he left dreaming while everyone enjoyed peace. Yeah, why wouldn't you guys just bash him? If you guys have enough power to banish him, why don't you have enough power to kill him? That doesn't make sense. Like, why everyone's like, I'm going to just banish the evil. Why don't we just kill him? I mean, just finish him off before he comes back. You know, that way our children's children don't have to worry about him because he's gone, and they won't be like, okay, you know what, you have to defend for this. You know. Right? We'll never get that, right? Sono Ijo, don't you cry. It wasn't a mistake, it was a masterpiece. Since then, we rebuilt the world and made it peaceful, but the scars from his reign persist. Because you can never truly defeat evil. Everyone knows that. Well, I was hoping that, like, you know, a new evil would come by, and he'd be like, you know, we elevate you like the second strongest guy. You know, we get rid of that one, and then we just get the new one who's like, oh yeah, you know, you defeated that guy, but I'm the real guy you gotta defeat. And we're like, okay, now we gotta go defeat that guy. You know, I was hoping that we just, like, you know, it was just a minion in all of it. I mean, we won't really get rid of it, just get rid of that guy, and then we gotta, like, oh, now we got a really bigger guy we gotta fight. You know, Travel's gone. Oh my, he's gone missing. Oh, I turned my back and he took the cookies and the cuckoos and he was all gone. Will you help me find Truffles? Truck, no, I meant to say no. Damn it, no. I made a mistake. I hit the space bar. I meant to say no. No. Oh gosh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to say no. No, don't worry, Teddy. We'll find him. Oh, thank you. He's probably in the North Nepal again. But that area's too dangerous for even kill little pig. If you don't see him, he looks for a little cute frog eating carrots. I didn't mean to say yes to him. Alright, where are we going again? What's this? Don't talk. Let me check this out for just a quick second. In case I didn't get the reference. Oh, I've already seen this before. I'm not watching the whole thing, but I'll put that in the background. Please give Ganon a happy Cinco de Mayo. Okay, I've seen something like that. I never watched this, but I must have seen it like pass by and like on something. I was like just ignored it. Yeah, people can check that out. Oh, please find Truffles. He likes to play near Felina near foot of here. Alright, let's do it. Let's get this effeminate man his truffles. What was it again? A frog? I forgot what it's called. I'll definitely give it a watch when I get a chance. This is a save point. I thought I could put down my furniture. I want to. We should learn how to code. Yeah, doesn't Google try to teach people how to code? Something? There's Truffles. He hasn't noticed us, so we can sneak up on him. Oink, oink, oink. Oh, hello. Teddy must be worried about Truffles again. It looks like you need a bath. How many times do I need to tell him that Truffles actually likes being a frog? Come here, Truffles. Time to go home. Maybe Coder is busy, and he said he can't do what I need right now. I need more people. You know, a lot of people need coders, to be honest. Like Justin needs coders for their game, for Justin's game. So a lot of people need coders. Need more coders and more artists. Well, yeah, it's true. More artists, yes. I can see a world full of artists, yes. Coders. I got AI for that. Why would I need coders for? There's AI for that. Just cut them out. It's getting late. Let me teleport you back home. No. Oh. Oh, they'll be fine. She teleports into the caves. She's trying so hard to learn magic, but just be careful around her. I guess it depends on how big the thing is. Like if you're trying to do some like grand, massive, powerhouse of a program, I guess it doesn't work like that way. But if you're trying to maybe do like small little things like change the color of the of some screen or something like that, maybe that's what it's good for. Like just small little things that probably have like that doesn't do a lot of changes. Maybe that's what it's good for, but not like massive, powerful powerhouse kind of things. Can you feel that? Magic is so much stronger here. We should stay closer together. Oh, we'll do this together. I'll lead the way. Oh no, this is very scary. Um, I'll lead the way. All right, I'll cover you. I smash pig. We have pig meat. Naming it, namely making possible that cars activate and hover rather than click twice doesn't work. Oh, okay, you're talking about your game thing. Okay, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying because you need the code. The code's built for one thing, but you need it for to do something else. Yeah, I can't help you with that. Gonna be with these moles. Ow! Ow! Did the pig just kick it? I don't like those red beady eyes. Eat cheese. Put that there. Put that there. I can't craft yet, right? No. I need sticks and flint. I don't know where to get those. The quest log. Oh, okay. Okay. So you can schmooze the old man if you're into that. Oh, because okay, yeah, because that's that's true. The game allows you to create your own character, but it's not. It's more yeah, I see why, because the game is not doing a Forza. It's not going body type A, B, and C. Right now I'm body type C, which is you can go with Teddy or you go the wizard. Clearly, the wizard is beyond his time. So what happens is it's doing the I'm trying to avoid words out here, buzzwords. But you could tell I don't know why it gave me a heart for Teddy because I clearly don't have no feelings for this guy. And screw you too. So what happens is that I'm playing as a grizzled young man. So what happens is like yes, it's pretty much playing body type C. So you're not locked into a gender, you're locked into C, which is Pride Month. Wizard is better option. He ain't got You know what? I could probably you know what? All you need is some magic. No, he's gonna try to. Yeah, but here's the problem. He hasn't found love. So by the time he does find love, he's gonna try to find a way to keep himself alive longer. Thus, trying to he won't just die easily because he'd be like, oh, I need to find a potion of immortality because I'm mixing up magic anyways. And so what happens is that he'll try to stay like you can grift him, but at the time he's gonna be like, oh, I found a way to live longer, honey. He's like, oh, great. Well, I guess my hammer has to use. I guess I have to use this hammer sometime, and dig my way out of this and dig my way out of this relationship. If he's stubborn, if he's stubborn, you will have to put up. All you have to do is put up with the late in the latest potion experiment, mess up his formula, and poof he goes. You see, you got this planned out. I like it. But I'm clearly not going to go that way. I'm going to go to the danger. I mean, I'll take the pig too. Got my murders planned out. I mean, you don't have to love the pig. You just have to love the bacon it provides. I'm making. Okay, everyone's getting damage, I guess. Not just me. But, I had to care for everyone, right? Brave, renown. That's the faction. Oh Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about them as much. Because she's walking right into it, like... Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, she's walking into it like she can't get hurt. And I'm pretty sure she can't. We'll take all. R? Yeah, I couldn't find the R button. On the pig kind of reminds me of Gravity Falls. Mabel's pig. I forgot what the pig's name was. Swing. Oh, oh. Okay, yeah. No, darkness, evil, bad. Can't fight that. I need light. Great for smashing bones and armor. To put bluntly. Attack damage. Oh, is that? Oh, it's a weapon? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know. That's what I was wondering myself. I didn't. The way that I hit a bug and some stuff, I felt like it was. I was like, oh yeah. The way that I found like I had some zones that the enemies didn't show up. I was thinking to myself, maybe the game was a demo. Sandbox, open world RPG, dark twist. And this Amino said you can put 8 hours into this. Yes, it is a demo. It is a huge demo. I'll drop the link so you can check it out yourself. Let's drop this here. So for those who are checking it out, yeah, you can check it out and see if I'm wrong on anything. Seems like it came out a long time ago. It seems like it came a long time ago. There's comments from like 88 days before. Yeah, so a good engine game that's I mean, it's just when was this made? Like early pandemic? We just do a little bit more information. Top down. Sell the cheese, okay. So there. You can definitely do some research. You lack combo points. Oh, look at this guy. What's he gonna do? Double cross. I just gotta watch out for the red reticles. Ow. Well, you know what? Cool. I don't know who killed him, but I guess he just died of loneliness. I need. Where did it go? I guess it went this way. I guess I should, like, it makes it much more easier because I have a team. I have like a whole team with me. Oh, it was all in my mind. I only thought the darkness had danger. Yeah, and then you have this like no out of balance area. So I was like, okay, that's only says that this game is not. Oh my goodness! Wait, there's oh my goodness, there's life in there. Oh. My goodness, I didn't even know. But I get like, can I? Oh my goodness, what? I had to just I did interact button on that. Oh, that changes everything. Oh my goodness, that changes everything. I didn't know I just had to interact with it. I thought I had to swing. I was swinging on them, but I was like not doing any like damage. I was not doing any damage. All you had to do was press the interact button. What else can I put the interact button on? I mean, not that like oh my goodness. Oh, there's no instructions what to do. I would have probably knew that if I was like a keyboard player, because sometimes I gotta look down on my keys to figure out what I'm doing. Like I don't like just instant dodge like a master. And that's I'm happy that I got assist characters in there. Like I'm not even properly aiming. Yeah, so I'm kind of glad I got these assist characters because boy, boy, oh boy, I would not be able to do this without. Where is it? What is it like? I'm like reaching and feeling for controls. Here. So that's kind of cut off. You could definitely destroy those. So maybe if I put E here. Nope. That's not how it works. Talk. I never seen it. I never seen Dira, but my mom says she's beautiful. Do you think the gods care about us at all? Bye. Let me talk to the pig then. Alright, no. Alright, so the question is keyboard. I mean I could use my I can level up. Smithing damage. Stones may drop more ore. My mind. I mean, I'm going to need both. So, quick draw, rangers, dark cloud. In the area, the sensor darkness damaging enemies reduce the accuracy. So I want to do this first. Oh Is there a way to get it back? Upgrade? Oh my, there goes my damage. Whoops. You know, I really wanted that damage sticker. Really wanted that. I really wanted that damage sticker. That would have been a great sticker to use to level up, but you know, clumsy me just happens to just sell it off, and now I mean, I bet there's places to buy it, but I would like it right now. I'd probably just nerf myself too. Oh, I'm not gonna save and be like, I'm not going to you know, restart over again. You know, I'll just roll with the punches. Except for the bats here, which okay, bats bad. All right. Is there a map? Journal. I guess I'm gonna probably have to double back to where I came from. Let me get all these stones too while I'm at it. And life. Swing your bat from side to side and try to learn to walk down without struggling. Like, girl, you can't play a keyboard. You're right, I can't. No, I didn't mean to do that. I have to look down at my controls. E? Like, that's how bad I had to look down at my controls just to make sure like I'm actually pressing the right button, because sometimes my finger orientation, I don't know what the proper orientation for the hand's supposed to be, because sometimes I I'm like, oh, I'll hit the E button, and then I end up. What's the way out? Oh no, it's a save. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I would be hitting the trying to hit the E button, but instead I'm like, oh no, I'm trying to hit the W button like that. I'm trying to hit the W button, but instead I hit the E button, and I'm like, why am I not moving? And I'm just like, I'm still in one place, swinging, trying to move forward, but I don't actually move forward because I'm like, my hand orientation just like does not match. Like, I'm not sure. I tried looking up, but what is the correct orientation for playing on the keyboard? Is like middle finger on the W, pinky on the shift. Like, how do I hit the crouch button? No, get out. Like space thumb is on the space bar, so I can do that. Pinky on the shift. Middle finger on W. Okay. But how do you hit the control button? You just have to crouch it. Crouch usually would be C. In some games and some shooters, like, okay, well, you actually have to move your pinky. Oh, my pinky doesn't do that. My pinky doesn't do that. And yeah, because some games crouch is C. In this one, there's no crouch, but sometimes control is either control or crouch. Shift is literally above. Oh no, because my finger doesn't. The problem, yeah, but it doesn't bend so easily. So what happens? I'm like, I don't know. I think it's more of a stiffness because it's not like an accurate. It's more of a stiffness. So I'm thinking like I'm bending my pinky, but it's like not bending fully, and I'm not hitting the button. Oh, and also I hit caps lock a lot. I hit caps lock. You'll know how many times I've hit caps locks when I'm trying to hit like tab or anything like that, or A. Like, my caps lock is on most of the times. I'm like, how's this happen? Yeah, but okay. But other than that, it's like, it is. No. Literally, you're right. It is a skill issue. I'm not gonna be like, oh no, it's not a skill issue. It's a skill issue, and that's why I use a controller. Literally, that everyone calls me out, and I'm just like, I use a controller because I have skill issues. Literal skill issues. So like the mouse is fine. You know, I was playing Death Stranding yesterday, and I'm just like, okay, Han, I want perfect. Good thing Origins has full control support, and I thank you for that. But there was another game I played that had a control support, but you know, I thank you for everyone who thinks about every PC player that thinks about control console players, because we need you to care about us too. Can't get in there. Like, I was playing Death Stranding yesterday, and because I know that you can use I heard that like playing first person shooters with a mouse is better. So I had to like literally put the controller on my lap and then switch to a thing, but I didn't know all my controls, so I didn't know how to like operate my secondary thing. I knew to zoom in with like a click and shoot with the rest, and I'm like, yeah, I need to pick these guys off like a sniper. But then I'm like, wait, where's the other buttons? Like, how do I even like punch? It's like an F button and C, R for reload. Everyone knows that. But then it's like, I'm like, no, this is too many controls for me. I'd rather just hold like what I do for my game. I'm not getting anywhere in this one. What I do for my game, I try to have secondary controls where hold you can't hold shift. That would be great. But what happens is hold R and then hit a second base button just to get a better thing. Nope, bad, terrible. Can't go there. Maybe I glitched this. Oh shoot! Really? My goodness! Wow, that literally took forever. And when I said and stop the squeaks. Captain Fizzle, at ease. We found blight beast trap. The general nibbles is hunting for the good blood teeth for the goddess. Calls for the skull throne. That's our cue. Squeak with let's move. I think about the quality of life of my games. Which is why it irks me when so many plugins never fix a terrible gotta click twice on everything in RPG Maker. Twice an RPG Maker. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't use. Yeah. Sorry. I was like, click twice. Give me because I just don't bother with with clicking. So I'm like, I don't really have that problem. I mean, everyone else probably does, but yeah, that was like, wait, click twice. Oh, oops, that's not what I want to do. But yeah, again, it was like if you grow up with PC, you're gonna think about everyone knows how to do the same thing. Really, really, really. Okay, whatever. How nobody made a decent key. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've seen some, and it's just like I spent $300 to get my own. I've only seen the ones where like just buy the numbers. Like I get that because the window uses numbers is like you use 1 2 3, but then you don't like for games like that you gotta open up the Windows controller thing. Just be like, all right, I want you to show me where this thing is, kind of thing. Like the great mushroom snores softly. You can't help but yawn as a calm settles over you. Curl up beside it. Would you rest for a while? Sure, why not? I'll be better than eating cheese. Okay, I thought I was like, at first I thought it was an enemy. Yamfly is ugly as hell. Doesn't show you actual icons of your controller. Nobody knows what button. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah. Which I guess they didn't have in mind. There was a game. I think it was you know what, the game by that tile set. I just played it a long time ago. The one that everyone uses, like Nabber and stuff like that. Something Blues. The game that they had for a demo. They literally have Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam controls on their game, and I've used all three of those controllers trying to find out which control works better for RPG Maker. If you use anything more niche, that's on you. But yeah, no, the final boss Blues has the controls for all the controllers. Steam is the same thing as all right, watch out for that guy. Oh, sorry. This guy skipped a message. Yamfly is ugly as hell. Doesn't show you actual icons. Nobody knows, and button 1 is random. So I got my own. So I got my own, which supports Xbox, PlayStation, Switch Pro controllers. If you use anything more niche, then that's on you. I mean, there's nothing else than that, really. Those are the top controls, anyways. Like, no one else is going outside of that. Surprisingly, like even Steam even has like the things too. So you're basically on par with the market. Things gonna explode on me. Can I talk to it? Yeah, you're on par with the market, so yeah, you're good. That means you can go on the thing. I mean, you can buy any USB Super Nintendo control and whatnot if you're trying to use that. But the Ouya, what on your oh, but that's on you. Okay, that's on you. True. Interesting seeing you here, little one. Taking a talking purple cat, an observant redheaded woman. Who are you? Who are you? You mean a magical talking purple cat bit? Well, here I was thinking that was plenty. Well, I had friends they call me Mad Catter, which is honestly a bit mean. It's not my temper you need to worry about. What is this place? Well, let's see. This game is looking. This game be looking cool, but trying to mess with trying to mess with more demos and early access and whatnot. We're actually talking about a game that was RPG Maker game that went for early access, and it totally bombed. It's been out for 2 years. It's still in early access, and I don't even know what happened to the dev. Even did a Kickstarter. Her game just like it sits on my wish list because the dev once said, "Hey, play. You should try my game when it comes out." And the game came out. I totally forgot, and they only have 2 players. Who wants to here? People who play Andy and Lele, Coffin Andy and Lele, they do. That game's still in early access, and I guess because it was controversial, so more people flock to it. But that's the only game I know that's early access RPG, and maybe that's the reason why they went there too. They said, "And Lele's doing it. I'm gonna do it too. I'm just like them." It's like, oh, I'm not like them. It's like a few minutes later, like, oh, clearly. So I think it just depends on how much controversy you have. We're looking at you, Punk. Oh, you bought early access? Oh no. Oh, what game was that? I think it's a cave. Oh, you figured it out already. Well then, that should save us a bit of time. This deep magical cave is where the most powerful creatures dwell. A dark, treacherous abyss awaits you here, full of magic, monsters, and mystery. It expands across the entire world with unique and interesting creatures for you to meet. Maybe. Oh yeah, sometimes like that. It would take a real long time to make. Drips of water are great at carving stones, but for this you would need something more. You would need some other way to help kickstart the development. Anywho, you can have a town to save, so I'll leave it to do that. If you want to take the path along the bottom left of the to the right, the right goes deeper into the mysterious cave. Maybe. Kickstart. You know what? I wouldn't expect that. I don't see why survival craft games always do early access. You can always replay that if you want to replay. I'm sorry. If you do an early RPG early access, you'll be releasing content fast as hell. I mean, again, I guess there are, because of the fact that there are games that not every game is subject to the same thing. I think the reason why Andy and Lele, which that's the only game I noticed early access actually did well, is because like they had all that controversy. Now other games that are trying to be like, okay, well, we can go early access, probably just fought oh sorry no, that's not what I was saying. They still release content, so people are waiting for chapters. Even when they're on a slow schedule, people are still waiting for chapters. And maybe because the controversy went through, releases gets people still eyes because they want to know what's the next big thing. Because the last update was controversial. The whole game's controversial. So as the game gets developed, the controversy gets them back into it. Because that's what happened. Because they released another chapter like maybe last year or something like that. I haven't played it. I know Punk's played it. I know Punk's played it. So what happens is that in that case, try to do a couple things. People flock back to it because they're like, "Oh, this game's still being made, so there's a lot of issues going on in there. We want to know what's going on with that." And so what happens is if your game is not on the radar already, and you try to mimic something like someone else, there's no guarantee that you're gonna actually be successful with them. And plus, maybe it's like horror. It's like what the game is about. The game's a horror game, and if your fantasy game is like Fortuna said, it's just another itch.io free game. It feels like another itch.io free game. So comparing to the game I'm talking about, like in general, if it's not something that people want or different from all the fantasy games, you're most likely going to get rejected and just be free or something like that. So it all depends on what you make and what this subject matter is. In theory. Let's get this way. Could be because it's modern. Could be because of just because it's good. Could be this goes nowhere. Jump over this way. Yes. So like, I mean, I'm not even doing fantasy or something like that. Oh, was that loading? Hold on. I gotta fight the blight beast. Do I have to fight the blight beast? Maybe they can fight it. Oh, you don't know how I can't move. What the hell's this? Why is that active? You guys fight it for me. I can't fight. Oh. I'll just move around in circles. I mean, it's only charging at me. As long as it doesn't go faster. Oh, it's not actually charging at me. I thought it was just charging at me. I don't get enough swings per second. Oh, I'm not even aiming the right direction too. Phase 2. Mirror, guide my blade. Mirror now. Guide my blade for you will feast on blood tonight. That's right, guys. Let's go. Help me out. That's right. Yeah, gang style. Gang upon them. Oh. That's right, team. You do your thing. I mean, I don't have to really do nothing, except for just dodge. Ow! Ow! Rock hurt. Yeah, that's right, guys. What are you guys doing? Fight him. I'm gonna hang out here. Where's that? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? True. I slept a little bit on him. That was my bad. I'll just go and eat some cheese. Oh no, that's not. Wait, I did it wrong. All right. I'm missing something. I'm throwing things around. Oh, I saw him coming. Oh, he's got add-ons. All right. I got poison, and all right. It looks like we got a real game to play now. I'll fight the ads. You guys fight the boss. Oh, you know what? I should have leveled. Oh, okay, level up. I don't think I level per swing. I think I level by kill. I'm gonna do this. At least let me get the last kill, guys. That's mine. That's mine. I mean, you can go pacifist route and just like, oh, see, I can dodge in either direction because I'm terrible. I got it. I did all by myself. Thanks, guys. All by myself. That's all. Is that your like life partner? General, will you leave the tribe of blood and cheese in my honor? Aye, sister. Now rest. Miro. Wait, what? Really? Oh, wait, what? How does a skeleton turn into a human bones? Was it human? Was he always human? Was he human inside, but he was trapped in a rat's body? Oh, that's so deep. He's always human. I mean, that's why you can speak English, probably. You witnessed the death of a great warrior. That was one of our bravest. And now he's dead. Thistle died honorably. Who is Muriel? What creature? What was that creature? Blight beast, this cursed land of crops that call lopums and two twisted abominations. By Meryl's will, we will sworn to purge the obscenity from the scared caves. I will see to it is all burned, every last damn spore. Who is Muriel? Our warrior goddess. She consumes the blood of those we crush beneath her paws. Okay, I guess someone smaller than you is the ones that you crush, or the same size. But okay, whatever. Um, it is how we honor her, how we prove to her we are still worthy. All right, cool. This'll died honorably. Nah, no one says that. General Nibbles relates. You fought well. If you ever seek the company of warriors, you will be welcome to my hall. Go, Muriel. Go to Muriel's shrine. Offer her tribute. What? You earned the grace of our goddess. General Nibbles. Oh, wait, you're right. Nibbles and okay. I didn't realize that at first. and this is the bees. Alright, I'll go worship the rat queen. Oh wait, what am I here again? I mean, I'm glad to be here. Actually, I didn't even know if I did the combo right. Like I know, I did it and I hit the Q button, but I don't know if I did a combo. I just know I did something. So I don't know. I comboed. Nothing here. Flintstones. Okay, so they finally bridged the area here. Just in case you miss something, you can always go back. These rocks. Actually, let me see. Because, you know, funny enough, I need some wood and rocks to create a pickaxe or anything like that. And I didn't get the wood, but I do have. You knew this was gonna come up. You knew this was gonna come up because as soon as I saw the rocks, I was like, oh, I need wood. I'm like, I'm obligated to mention the song, but I'm not obligated to play the music or play the AI version. Wood and rocks, wood and rocks, wood and rocks. Ah! And the monkeys just drop out of the sky. Oh, actually, let me go for a little further because that is the way out. And the game, I remember the game crashing on the way in, out of here. Let's see what's this way. Talk. We keep our blade sharp and our teeth sharper. Alright. I got human-sized spears and swords. Alright, let me try the combo. Okay, so that's just like a secondary. So combo releases a poison. Actually, let me see inventory. Switch hammers. I actually want to see what the bug nest did. I didn't trust it, but I'm gonna see what it does. Combo? There's no combo. There's no combo on it. Oh, I can catch butterflies. Oh my goodness. I need a quick. What this game needs as a quick swap. All right. Combo. 2, 3. Oh, it's a heal. Okay. Do I have anything? Helmet? No. We shake up some bags and ropes. And hand orientation was not in the right spot. Have you ever heard of Meryl's cheese? She only blessed milk. She only blessed milk for her bravest warriors, but some sell it into nobles for extra rations. I mean, it's nice to see rat people over here. I actually think it tastes better with blood. You know what? As long as it's not my blood, I'm cool with that. Meryl, the sacred mother of mice. In the dark days before plentiful milk, the tribes of blood cheese. There were small, soft maidens with cream white fur. Mira was known as the shivered in the darkness, or shivered in the darkness, dark clutching. Mira was known as shivered in the dark, clutching the last scrap of cheese, as her stomach pleaded to be full. It had been days since her last meal. As she trudged trudged to the hole, she found a young pup whose stomach growled louder than hers, squeaking desperately for its mother. Miri knelt before the pup, trying to try and bring comfort. She was too familiar with its pain. The cave were dark and cold and dark and unforgiving in those times. Eat, she whispered, for the nest needs you to grow big and strong. And the pup lived, and Miri did not, but the death would not claim her. For when she breathed still, her air hummed a ethereal tone. A glow whiter than the purest milk flowed from her tiny body, swirling, swelling, and illuminating the cave. Right. From her final act of kindness, she was reborn as the goddess of Miriel. She became warmth. She became shelter. She became the sacred mother of mice. Wait, hold on. Okay. A glow whiter than the purest milk flowed from her tiny body, swirled around. So was the rat pregnant? You stood before, you stood before him and fought valiantly. For that I am grateful. Oh, well, dang rat woman. Nibble is fierce, and he carried my people through trials they were never meant to face. He is strong, but he must be. Sometimes strength helps us to endure hardship, and sometimes it clouds the heart. I guess I get plenty of milk. There's a Simpsons joke right there. Bard's like, at least I drink plenty of milk. So they're milking rats in here. As you leave here, remember it is not weak to show compassion nor to love. A rose does not bear thorns, but out of malice, it is trying to survive. So wait, is that like, what's this stuff? Is it like the body of the rat, or what's going on here? Let me just check my. I don't know if I want to drink rat milk. You know, that seems of all the things you could drink, rat milk is probably the last thing. Like pig milk, I don't know. Goat milk, I think I've tried out once. Cow's milk, everyone knows. Rat milk, I mean you can milk anything, I guess, right? Anything that has teats. Let's browse your shop. Oh, what you got for me? Milk. Galump. I can't take it. Okay. There's oddly a lot of milking in this game. And no tables, and no one's being on the, no one's on the table. The spores around our mind. If it has tits, it's suckable. Never. If it has tits, it's suckable. Never say that again. I'll try to fix this. You know what? Seems like this is what this game has. So, I guess only animals, but not the women. But the women animals are allowed to be milked. That's what happened to snail. Wait, what did you say? The sports rod is mine. Okay, that's what happened to snail. I mean, what's that other animal? Flamingos. They produce milk, but it's like I heard there's like mixes with like the krill, so it becomes a bloody milk, and they feed it to and that's how they get their pink. So I mean, how you milk a flamingo? His tits are not. I don't know. Maybe his tits are in his mouth or something like that. But flamingos produce milk. General Nibble says I have my own gloom soon. And you're gonna milk that too, huh? Okay, that's out of bounds. So I guess we're gonna have to leave this place. I mean, it's unavoidable because this whole game is about getting cows. Wait, did I even have cow's milk? Yeah, I have cow. Okay, I'll just line up my milks here. So we got mouse milk, but don't worry, it's a god mouse. It's different from other animal. I'll just collect these. You know, I probably should have went with that build. Huh? You know, it would have been better. Also, I'm gonna try to catch some butterflies. All right, just I don't know if it's gonna crash here. Please do not crash. Okay, good. We made it out. Now to get back to the. Is it on fire? Is it on fire? The village is on fire! Yeah! I knew it! I'm like, I can't believe it was like about time. God, we have to run. Alright, well, dang. Oh yeah, he's not a charge. He's not a charge hole. Wow. You know, I think it was better if I saw the fire. You know what? I'm gonna go for these guys. I 1v1. Yeah, it was better if I saw the fire, but I was like, when she stopped and paused and said, "Oh no, the house is on fire." I realized, oh, okay. Butterfly. I realized, okay, it's on fire. So we gotta shake the tree. Need some sticks. Only if I knew that from what I would have shook these trees. Actually, can I shake more? I mean, there's gotta be plenty of sticks in the tree, right? You can't just have one stick in the tree. Oops, I took my clothes off. Is this actually stronger? 8 damage, 4 damage. So this is stronger. I don't want to fight these guys. Maybe I can just walk past them. As long as I don't engage them or something like that, maybe I can just walk past them. Like, if I don't swing first, I'm pretty sure we're okay. We chill? We chill? We chill? Yeah, I thought so. We chill. They're not okay. They're not attacking me. It was because I swung at them first. Might need that. Might need them. Like, they're just kind of watching me, so I think we're cool. We just gotta collect these sticks. It's quite the misunderstanding. You know, I was like, "Oh, you attacked us." No, because I thought you guys are scary. Yeah, I know. People think that all the time. So if you don't fight us, we won't fight you. See, look, these guys are real chill. They're actually really chill, and they're like, "Yeah, because you swung at us first, so we responded." Okay. All right, so I can stick collect. Wow, that happens. Shook that tree. Shook that tree. I mean, they're humans at some point in their life. I mean, maybe that's what the misunderstanding was. Oh, what's this? Frostbite Edge. Oh, I'll take all this. R. How many sticks do I need? I mean, which one is better? I mean, did I make it? Oh, you mean I already have it crafted? I don't have to. Or did I make one? Oh, wait. Okay, no. I get it now. Okay. Okay, I already just pulled from the inventory. Damage. Special cheese combo, a special cheese stash. There's this one that says no special attack rate. Same dis. What's this? Oh. Oh, okay. That's how you get a bigger. Oh. Oh no, I don't want. Oh no, no, no! I don't want to cut it down. That's why. But you get a stick. Oh, that's interesting. I was gonna say like something like Minecraft because like clearly I don't know any other anything else to choose. But I was thinking like Minecraft is like okay, you can just kind of beat these items down for another item. Oh, that's cool. And then I got a pickaxe, so I can use that. A lot of work, but I mean, it's a lot of work to switch your items and stuff like that. Not gonna play this game again, but maybe. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Of course. Right here, at the bottom of the screen, the whole time, there was a weapon wheel. What do I need? Axe. Stick. Maybe I can use a stick. Bug net. Put on 3. And pickaxe can come to 4. Alright, here's the fun part. Trying to actually you get a secondary. Let's put this frostbite here. No, you don't. I guess that's a shield. Don't mind me. I'm just cutting wood and trying to feel my keys in the ring. Nope. Up. No. Hit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Time to move on. Actually, you know, one more tree. Up. Up. Chop. Chop. You know what? That tree doesn't want to go down. Let's go see the burning village. Who's this guy?
Listen, Eldorian. I know you hear them. Their screams, the agony. Stand down or I'll burn your village to the ground.
No, his name is Vincent. Well, why? You can't control him. Well, I mean, you know, if he's on the list, I guess there maybe I could, you know, sure. I mean, we could be buddy pals. I'll put him on the team. I'll be like, hey, what's up? You know, you're doing evil, but you seem pretty cool. Hey, maybe we can burn down more villages together. How about that? I look for them. You burn them down. You spoke and had to add. Then when the ad was over, I spoke in a deeper voice, and I wasn't looking. I thought you did Twitch clip into your channel. Okay, that's what happened.
It's called good voice acting.
You can't control him. You understand Ezra's power.
It is you that underestimates me, Eldorian. You guild mages hiding behind your reward. Tremble at the thought of Azrael's return. My god hates cowards. Eldorian, I will not leave here until your seal is broken.
I'm gonna stand here and just tank these hits. Enough! Your reckless will plunge you. Enough! Your recklessness will plunge us all into nightmare.
Reckless? You call me reckless because you are afraid to act? All you have done is delay, delay, delay. Coward! You cannot keep him chained to his dream forever. Zap. You arrogant fool! Don't call me a fool! When I bring Azura to heal, you'll see. They'll see. I will bring order to this world.
You know, I'm voting for this guy.
This curse will be broken, one way or another. If you won't do it, then I will.
Oh, the skeleton got me in the back. Oh, wait, oh, he's shoving those ghosts in his. Yo, he's deep throating those ghosts. Oh God. I just deep throat 3 ghosts in the skeleton. Skeleton hit me with a back shot to deep throat 3 ghosts. God, still not hold. So I've done everything you asked. Please help us. Oh, bang! Wow. Yo, that's awesome. Yo, he ripped. So he shoved the 3 ghosts in him. The ghost is basically Mortal Kombat and just ripped off his flesh and bones from the inside. They're like a flesh-eating virus that work rapidly.
Look at you now, old man.
And destroy his vocal cords.
Look at you now, old man. A faithful servant to the end. Only now you serve me. Bring me Zoe. Time we end this.
Eldorian, we need to stop him. We just can't. What are you gonna do? Indeed, but what can we do? I know. Take this. I'll hold him down while you use that. Wait. No, that won't work. You should hide, little one, and pray that he doesn't find you. I mean, you think you can go toe to toe with him? I guess you could. What was that? He's breaking the seal. It's staring in its sleep and starting to awaken. The veil between the stream and our reality is broken. Has been torn apart. How do we know it's like the reality isn't what was actually on the other side? Well, how do we know? How do we know we're not in the dream? I mean, we're seeing the Mad Catter. How do we know that this is not the dream world and the reality world is actually over there? Oh, and it knows now. Boy, it's furious. Oh, well then, seems like we better get going. Where are we going? Oh, wait, going where? Why, into the dreams of a demon god, of course. Wow, nightmare to you. Oh, do be careful in here. This is where some of your darkest fears manifest. See you on the other side. Oh, that's it. I thought it was. I heard 8 hours. I guess if you just don't go story, you can spend 8 hours in this. But okay, that was Zoe and the cursed dreamer. You know, the thing about it, I mean, the thing about the game is that I thought, like, you know, my character was going to do like the talking and stuff like that, because like the girl was doing most of the talking. Like the girl's doing most of the talking and stuff like that. So I thought it was going to be about me, but it seems like it's about her. I guess that was the main character on the cover was her, because I was like, wait a minute, why does it? I mean, dude, the person's face was not shown to the character, but if I recall, I just go to the front there. I don't want to skip the song. Yeah, so I guess it's just after that and stuff like that, which I'm not going to do. Just want to catch the story. But I thought I would be doing the talking to the Mad Catter because, you know, I'm the character, but it seems like I'm a side character in a character that the story kind of revolves around. I guess evil's still around, or it's late that night. Yeah, and there's no NPCs around here. But again, I thought I would be doing the talking to the Mad Catter, saying, hey, you know, what was going on, and then she would be relegated to the second character. But I think she's the main character, and you're just kind of hanging. You're just hanging out with the player, the main character of the story. So you can name yourself whatever, but you ain't nothing but just carried with the story. Cause clearly when I didn't have a agency to say, look at that guy, we should stop him, and it was all her saying, yeah, let's do this. Oh, there's a house anyways. Mom's aim is terrifying. I watched her shoot a target in midair without even looking. Yeah, so Claire. I mean, I can go back to the title pages just to prove, but yeah, that was this game. Zoe in the well, okay, I gotta go back to the title page just to see what it is. But I'm trying to see where the other 8 hours to be spent. I get post credits or what? We go back this way. And I got this dark screen. Maybe it's like the time. Yeah, 2. Okay, it's the AM, so there's like nothing around here. So skeletons. And 8 hours can be spent gooning into general. And gooning to the general nipples, I suppose. No, well, it's the goddess. But yeah, if you already have a rat kink, definitely sure. This is just you're just like, oh my goodness, rats. I mean, I thought they were pets, but I sometimes sleep with my rats. I have to crawl over my naked body. But we won't talk about that. that's not important for the plot. Let me see if I can go back to this. I don't know if there's a full exit. So Zoe and their cursed dreamer. So there's red haired girl and the pig and stuff like that. I thought this was I thought this was supposed to be the main character because this is who you play as. But it seems like that's Claire, and all you do is hang out with Claire. So you don't really have agency. I think the game is obsessed with titties. There could be. I mean, we found cow's milk and rat milk and ooga milk. Maybe we're gonna milk maybe the final boss needs to be milked at the thing. Like maybe it's not like a direct milking where we're grabbing its teeth or something like that. But maybe it's like a theoretical milking. Oh gosh, this is terrible. But it's like subtle. So I can't say for sure. But when this game goes demo, maybe we'll have to find out when it comes out then. So thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to milk yourself or milk something. And play this game when it fully comes out. Oh boy. I'm gonna hit the break, and then after that, we hit the 4-hour mark. So we're there could be another game coming up, but it's going to be Digimon Cyber Slut. So we're gonna get to that after I come back from the break and stuff like that. But don't think about milking whatever you do while we're going on this commercial break, whatever the ads may be. All right, I think we can get to some cyber sleuthing. Digimon cyber sleuthing. So we beat Loop 8. So if anyone's wondering, hey, what happened to that Loop 8 game? We completed that. It's all over. We completed the loops, but we got this as a gift, and it's a Monday and the mood. I don't name it and the mood really anymore, but because it's a Monday and that's usually the end mood games. We're back with a new series, and this one is called I call it's called Cyber Sleuth. Just like there's Digimon Time Strangler. Yeah. So it's the first time booting it up, and let me see if I can get this thing working. 20 Digimon Adventure. Yeah. I mean, I watched my share of Digimon. Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth. All right, guys, we're gonna be. Wait, why is this screen so small? Do not accept. Probably data collecting, game account AP. Yeah, I was hoping to get to the menu so I can start messing around with the thing. Okay, there's no options. Oh, what did I just click? Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me do that again. I was hoping there was gonna be options. Like I was like, wait, there's the options in the game. All right, let me do that again. Normally, I'm having an RPG Maker. That's why you just turn it down from there. I also got to turn down to here. And then the screen's not even maximized. The screen is tiny. I was like, what is wrong with this game? Like, you guys have no problem. On my side, I'm just like, how can I, where's the, no, I can't even do that. I can't even maximize the screen. Okay, thanks, Digimon. Do I have to play on this little small screen, or do I gotta play the game first, then maximize it? Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Options? No options? Game Plus? Continue? Yeah, but how can I make it bigger? I want it bigger. It's not even, it's taking, it is very small on my screen. It's like XP small on my screen. I don't know why it has no options to mess around this thing, but I guess I have to start the game first. Unfortunately, maybe I'm just watching on this screen, but even if it's small still. I think I got the wrong Digimon. This one's dubbed in Japanese, and I gotta learn Japanese. Where's the choice? To face that take you in now. Ahead of you lies a recording of the tale unfolded in the real world, digital world intersection. Okay. You can view the story through the eyes of two humans who caused the events at the same time. Yeah, I like the option where I can make my screen bigger. The role you feel depends on the shoes that you decide to stand in. From the viewpoint that you recall the story, then go ahead then. The story of the novice of a certain hacker team, hack the planet. Another view of through the world of a hacker's eyes, or story of a cyber sleuth in the world, in the real and digital jumps in the world and the first time here. Hack the planet, or I mean, who's the character? I guess I'm gonna have to play both of them, but. That's it? Okay, because I just watch Hackers, so let's go hack the planet. Start the Hackers movie? Yes. Oh gosh, that's loud. Why don't they give me in-game options to turn this game down? Oh great, I do. Oh, wait, what? Really? Where did that come from? Wait, where did this come from? Music, turn that down. Actually, I'll just screw it. I'll just turn it down over here. What's this game made on? For the PS2? Show map. Set. Graphics options. Window, borderless window, full screen. There we go. What kind of game is this? Huh? Eto. There we go. Now we're. Hold on, legit. Okay, now we're cyber sleuthing. Wait, this is okay, buttons. Sure. Delete save. You can delete a save by pressing all these buttons. No, I do not agree anymore. Actually, can I not agree? Well, I mean, I only did it because I thought the only way to play the game was to accept it. You know, one of those games like you can't get anywhere further without doing what we want you to do. I can turn that down if anyone's having more problems with the sound. Grab options. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was only stuck on 720. Now we can actually go 1080 or even 4K. I don't have 4K, but let's see what that looks like. That probably requires more power. Okay. Let's go around with the our graphics options, which is borderless window. Oh, okay. Full screen is 4K, 1080p. I like borderless. Because let me see. Can I click off screen? Oh no, that's because it's on full screen. So. Apply. Now, can I click off full screen? No, it's still. I thought borderless was borderless. Graphics. Full screen, windowed. Can't do that. Full screen. So if I go borderless and then 1080, apply. Can I click off full screen? No. If I go graphics and go full screen and 1080 and apply, what would that do for me too? Can I go full screen? No. Okay, so I required. I can't look. So the problem is I'm more worried about like so I can go off screen. So if I need to click on something off screen, then what happens? It doesn't like the screen doesn't disappear. I forgot what game that did that to me too, but like you just know when I click off the screen, the thing disappears. I'm like, well, I don't want that to happen. I want it to stay on the screen. I want my screen to stay on, and to be able to kind of like turn off that screen and then do the same thing again. All right. Digimon voices, battles normal. All right. Well, since I don't really get what I want, so tell me what you want. So I'll have to just take what I can get. Alright, trying to test it again. Nope, still has problems. And might as well go full screen 4K if it doesn't really matter. Sorry, just gotta test out these settings. I go windowed. If I go windowed, you guys don't lose anything. It is there still. So if I have to, or graphics, full screen, 4K, apply. I guess that sucks to be me, huh? All right, well, I can't have it both ways. I gotta choose one. Oh, that's not the right window either. All right, then. Can't have it both ways. All right. Begin with these settings. This is the other problem. Gotta do this, and then you gotta do that, and then there you go. Begin the game with these settings. Oh shoot, was there a language option? I don't think there was. I don't think there was any English option. Just in case people want to listen to it and kind of not look, or my memories, important memories, happy times, sad times, regrettable times, fun times. All those memories make me who I am. Not just me. My parents, my brothers, my friends, my people dear to me. Everyone has memories. And all those memories make the world what it is. These memories are our stories. So what's it have to do with Digimon? Stories that so bright. Stories that exist. The boundary between the real world and cyberspace. Digimon, digital monsters. Oh. You know what reminds me of the Digimon? What's that Digimon movie again? The one where when they had to fight the we're the kids in America. Whoa. That one. I broke through. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Hello world. Ready to attack? Where did you go? It's pretty easy to hack. Seriously, no firewall can stop me. I'll break into Rockstar and upload their games. Can't wait. There's a new version coming out. Backdoor man. You know what he's about. Dragon Book. Backdoor man. Why hack such a crappy chat meeting? The client's really going overboard. 1000. Why not? It's just in Eden, like usual. Maybe we like the other kitchen. Security here is pretty high. It must be taking skills to crack it. Any hacker can use the Digimon program that could do it. Even a noob like you. Saxon is a next generation hack team. That, as far as they're concerned, we're all dinosaurs. If you don't like it, then you can try cut our ties. Hackers do whatever they want, right? Hack the planet! It's my business. It's my business hacking. Don't. It's Huddy's motto. I came up with it. Pretty cool, huh? I was against it. Let's not go over that again. Didn't our leader say it was okay in the end? Our leader didn't say anything. Silence implies consent. Everyone knows that. Wow, you know I should turn this light. It's finished. Good work. Is that the new job from the client? Deal with it, hacker. Deal with the hackers involved in with raiding. Great, we're defenders of justice after all. What's the matter, Ryuji? Hey, don't use my real name. I mean, yeah, just how you type my real name out? Are you stupid? The new guy can handle the job. Indeed, we need to get away. Take to be Huddy. It will be like a little test. A little test, pretty dangerous. He's not ready. Nowhere near ready. Of course, there's a risk, but the same applies to us. If you choose to be a hacker, you have to accept it. I guess you're right. I'll provide support. You decide if you want to do it. I'll do it. What was the other hacker's name? And then, I mean, I did watch it recently. That's why. The world's bound with tales of aspiring heroes. Those heroes face down the events, face the allies and the powerful, to be a world from danger. Net cafe. And yet there's those who play minor roles in the accounts and perhaps fail to appear altogether. Once I reached a certain age, I started to realize that I'm not a hero type. I'm just background character in the world, and it appears to be all these stories. Monogatari story. However, the day of the came to be a hero. This is me, and this is my story. I hacked the U.S. government when I was young. So you're... oh, I forgot what his name was. I'm going to make a lot of reference to the hackers. So you're the child prodigy. So it's all VR. So that's the only way you can the hero? Enter your name. Case how you Keisuke? How you pronounce that? I mean I'll keep it the same, but I was gonna say Keisuke. I think it's Keisuke. Yeah, Keisuke. I don't know that. Keisuke? Yes. Welcome to Kowloon, an abandoned part of Eden, and stomping grounds of hackers. My Digivice talks function is gonna call. I'm gonna fix his headphones in. I thought they're gonna talk. I thought they're gonna read for me, but apparently they don't. My Digivice talks function is getting on a call. It's gotta be. I'll bring this thing closer. Looks like you made it. Can you hear me? Testing. This mic 1 2. Looks like you've look how far you get being a wise. I was testing. Chitose, how's it going on your end? Huh? Graph files are a bit scrambled. Yo, Ryoji, can you see my face? Everything's looking good for me. What about you, Erica? Is Erica even a Japanese name? I can see you, brother. It seems like the only noises on Eden is image transmission, like with Kisuke. It must be a problem with the digital wave. Sounds coming through just fine. You won't get in the way of the work then. Sure, still, we can't guarantee the same in the deeper layers, like the areas where special protection frames. Maybe we should call the whole thing off.
優しいねお嬢は
Well, ain't you just the sweetest pig? Don't tell me that you're worried about the
そう
newbie.
いうんじゃないから
It's not. It's not it, and you know
言っ
it.
たはずだリスクは
You
覚
better
悟の
prepare
上
for the risk. I'm sure that I said
仕
as
事を
much.
始める
Anyway, it's time to get to work. I'll take you all to take you all. I'll take the you. It's time to get to work. I take it you all know the
ほい
target.
ほいもちろんバッチリ把握して
Sure,
ますよ
sure. Like the back of my
標
hand.
的の名は志
The
願
target is Yoji Shinga,
どこのチームにも所
a
属
lone
してい
wolf
ない
hacker who's been making a killing on them on count rates last month or a couple months,
ク
right?
ライアントはエレンを
Clients won't permit hackers
市
who
街の
cause
制裁
trouble
を
for
望
evil.
んだ
They want us to sanction Shiga.
見つけ次第ボッコボコにして
In other words,
アカウント
find
を
him,
破壊
beat
し
him
ろ
up
って
to a
いう
pulp, and wreck his
同じア
account.
カウントで二度とエデンにログインできないようにする
Oh, we gotta make sure that we're gonna log into Eden ever again with that account. Talk about being expelled from
悪どいハ
paradise.
ッカーには俺たち
Time to bring the hammer of justice down on a nasty hacker, hoodie style. We can't wait until we get started.
私たちは
We're only here for
も
support.
う分かってるって気分の問題だよ
All right, ready? Sheesh, I'm getting psyched up.
まずは
That's
空
all.
論にいるハッカーから
First thing, let's gather the information on Shiga from the hacker in the Kowloon Chitose.
はいよ待ってました
Yeah, here you go. Hummingbird. Hummingbird. Download it.
じゃじゃじゃじゃーん俺様特製マルウェア
Ta-da. Say hello to your little friend, the custom malware hummingbird.
このマルウェアは
Check it. The malware can temporarily hack the target device just by getting close to it.
聞き込みで怪しいやつを見つけた
If you happen to cross any shady, anyone shady while scrounging up the dirt, give it a shot.
でもこっちでも情報
Here are the real world information collections my
お前がチーム
specialty.
に入った暁には
Since you joined the team, I'll teach you whatever you need to
も
know.
う一度言うが
Let me remind you that this is a test that you better show your result.
おっやる気は
Oh, looks like you're ready to go.
で何拝見
Show us what you got, llama. Show us what you got, little baby. Back alley hackers. So I need to gather information about Shinga from the hackers in the underclown or cloon. How do you pronounce that? I should have listened to them say it. Kowloon. Then install the malware where I find suspicious person. This is my first job as a hacker. I never done anything like this before, but I'll get it. It's done step by step. Save. Press the Y button. It is in the field to activate the Digivice. You can save almost any time from the save menu of your Digivice. It is not possible to save. Not possible to save in the same location. It's not possible to save in some locations. Make sure you save frequently, so do not regret if you don't get. Do not regret if you do get a game over. Back alley hacker. Hackers reach the never point yet. So I wonder, I never played I mean, I haven't played a Digimon game, but how different is Digimon from Pokemon? I mean, I watched the show, but that was basically a Pokemon. That was, it wasn't really a catch 'em all. It was you and a partner. I was gonna say you and a stand, but that's retroactively going back. Hacking skills, keywords, options. Field guide. This is a database of Digimon. You can check the list of details on friendly Digimon, such as available skills, Digivolve, and de-evolve information. Also, like, I guess I'm also thinking, does Digimon now lean more to Persona? Digimon? Yeah, so like, does this lean more to Persona, or we're going with this? Hey, you know there, make sure you always have a recovery item. And if the ground around you lights up, keep your eyes open. Metals and other items might fall. Digimon. That round thing with the arrow is the access point. You can use it to travel around Eden. Why am I telling you? As the Eden hacker? Surely you already know. Digimon. Digimon. Shinka, I don't know him. I could never remember that names of the Eden hackers. Wooden rocks. Wooden rocks. Wooden rocks are the champions. Change into a tree and a boulder too. Block the player from getting forward. Wooden rocks. Wooden rocks are the champions. If this is your first time in the Undercloud, Kowloon, this is the I don't know what else I said. This is the deepest part of the Kowloon. You only find real hardcore hackers here. Your average hacker won't be able to find this place. Oh, so this is the Tor browser of the internet. We're deep into deep webs, folks. Time to get some drugs. Some hackers have been raiding accounts like crazy recently. It seems like the work of a strange team that wears masks. Could it be a new team? I asked the hackers around. That's me. I asked all the hackers around here, but haven't learned anything. Maybe I should go further in. You there? You're not ready for the lower level. Start again. Digimon are the champions. Digimon are the champions. Into digital champions. What is it? Got a Mokumon medal. What the hell's a Mokumon medal? Is that the rock one? I don't show me. Yeah. Shinka, him. If you want to know about him, you should ask the eagle eye hacker over there. Although you might not be able to get information out of him. How about you? I can zoom in. Oh. Our little rabbit circles will be the ones that claim the legend title after Jude. Are you new? How would you like to join? Would you join us? Oh, those clothes. Are you a hoodie? In that case, forget I said anything. Shoulder buttons. Okay, you guys zoom in and zoom out. We're going to stay zoomed in. I want to see the models. This guy's posture. Crotch forward, back bent like a bow. Hey, have you heard about the rumors about the white ghost of a girl in Kowloon? Huh, boy? Definitely a girl. Reminds me of S4 League, this track. Very good. Nah, I never heard of that. You're probably the person I need to go. Yeah. HP capsules? I mean, this would be the music I would probably use for Almanac. Well, a goggle device. a Google device. I can't believe putting it out there. A goggle device. That's so cool. But I prefer the PC type. You just can't beat the analog feel. I know you. I know what you're saying. I hate those touch pads on my controller. Which one? Which one should I bring back? Shinga, huh? I don't know him, but there's a hacker who knows all about stuff like that. He should be around here somewhere. Oh, S4 League. Okay. Yeah. Wait. What is an S4? Let me look it up because I know it's gonna make the screen go disappear. No. First, I thought you were talking about like League of Legends. Okay. Wait. First, I thought you were talking about League of Legends, but I was like, yeah. Oh. Oh, I seen that logo before. It's an anime shooter. Oh. You know, oh wait, there's more pictures. I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Oh. How come I don't... Oh, Neo Wiz. Yes, okay, I remember seeing the logo. Stylish Esper Shooting Sports. It's like a third-person anime PvP brawler thing. Okay, you know what? I've seen a lot of Steam-based anime first-person shooters. That like Stranova and stuff like that. Like things I was like, hey guys, you want to play these anime-based shooter games? And I was like, I don't really like. I kind of like said to myself, I want to try them, but I was like saying to myself, close in 2001. I was saying to myself, I wanted to try these anime shooter games, but it's just a shooter with. They're more. I wouldn't say goon shooters. Actually, that is a category, but I wouldn't say goon shooters. But they were like. I'm pretty sure there was something in there, but it was just like it's more trying to sell you on the sexy anime girls. Like I didn't play the game, so I didn't want to call them. I didn't want to just be like, "Oh, this is what it is." But yeah, it seems like on Steam you can find a bunch of them, and it's just like here, choose your anime girl and go shooting. Oh, is this not the game with the No, it's not. I'm thinking of a different game, Dan. There's a game where you can like run off walls and shoot people. Yeah, you know what? I know I've heard of this, but I didn't. I only saw the title and thing like that. Oh, there you go. Like, yeah. I didn't want to. I mean, there's better titles. Like it's a goon shooter. But I mean, if that's what they are. Gotcha game shooters and stuff like that. But anyways, I was looking for a good game to play with the boys and stuff like that. But none of the games look cool looking and stuff like that. I mean, it wasn't like fun, but it was like anime. It's like, all right, I think it's just the anime trying to sell the anime aesthetic on top of the stuff. Maybe if the game was wasn't online and there was definitely a single player aspect to it. A campaign mode, it'd probably still be played. Like you don't have to have MMOs all the time. I'm pretty sure you can have some like single player, and I bet this game would have like lived longer if they went and said, hey, single player shooter, anime shooter. I bet it would have came out with like S4 2 or S4 something. I do like the. It kind of give me that Guilty Gear vibe. Well, this one gives me. Maybe because it's like, maybe this is a redesign of it. But this one gives me a Guilty Gear vibe on there. I think this looks pretty cool. Oh, so see, what's this one? The other boob? And then probably other skins. Oh, I had to click on the screen, that's why. Alright, so I guess I had to make it to the end of this track or leave there, but I think I need to make it to the end of this linear hallway. So when do I get the Digimon? Escape gate. So when do we get the freaking Digimon? This is no time for a detour. I came here to just the cyber sleuth all over the place, in front of all these people, but I don't get the Digimon. I guess I'll just leave. No time. Wait, that wasn't the exit? Where the hell am I going? I gotta buy the $6 DLC for Digimon. Well, it's obviously going to be Palmon, if so. I mean not Agumon, but I kind of want to. Oh wait, there's someone there. Maybe like an Angie woman, you know. I want to get like a, you know, I'm thinking about after Zephyr showed me like the other kind of Digimon that was like hot. I was like, oh, okay, Digimon's. I see where Digimon's going with this, you know. But I think Digimon had to learn where it has to go. I mean, I had Angiemon and Devilmon. I forgot what her name was. But you're like, oh, okay, sure. And then they're like, hey, check this out. We got Mayukukumon. And you're like, okay, I see where you're going. Pokemon was like, oh, we're just gonna go cute creatures, and then let everyone else kind of like, you know, go crazy with it. But Digimon's like, all right, you know what? No one likes us. So we're going to change gears. We're going to go full into this mode, and then leave Pokemon behind. And it's like, we're going full mature. And I was like, all right, sure. Yeah. You know? I thought Yokai Watch was going to be the Pokemon killer. I was like, Yokai Watch is here to kill Pokemon. You know what Yokai killed? Itself. It killed no Pokemon. And I thought they were going to be the chosen one. But it seems like Pokemon is slowly killing itself, while Digimon is starting to rise.
It's illegal to use an avatar that doesn't look like you, but we're all hackers after all. Although I'm not quite that good yet.
This guy's taking a dump on the floor. Where is he? That doesn't really give me the idea where he is. I'm gonna walk around. Wait, is there a map? Wait, I can just map. No. I just want to make my map bigger. Really trying to make sure I don't return my game in 2 hours, huh? Thanks, Digimon.
You want to know about Shinga? I don't know anything about him. No, now go away.
It's all malware? Yeah, that's right. It's all malware in his eyes. Gonna make him crap himself.
I installed a malware. Now I just have to wait for him to make his move.
Like, my guy looks like he's out of Persona.
I am Shinga. I'm Shinga, the one you're looking for. Contact me when you hear this message. Contacted Shinga. I should tell Ryuji and the others. Did you learn anything?
I have no voice.
Well done. That guy is connected to Shinga. It'll be a pain if he looks on the if he looks on the Outlook. What should we do? We need to know where he is right now, Eric. Wait, Erica.
Give me 30 seconds. Garasanju. I forgot. You know what? I shouldn't. I don't want to read over this because I don't get to learn the Japanese. Or I just have to just look it up myself, like a person wants to really learn. Alright, let's give her 30 seconds to find it. Oh, Bon. Alright, I think that's been 30 seconds. Wow, still going. I thought it was going to be finished. The hummingbird did you install tracks on the location.
information the person and the victim is communicating with Shinga in the case.
逆探知
If you do trace the transmission log and find device info,
見つけたよ
there he is in the area, way deep inside.
ご覧の通り
There you have it. Right, quick, right? No one beats this lady when it comes to analytic processes.
落ち合って追いつめ
He is close. Let's meet up back. Let's meet up back and track him down. Should I come too? No, the two of us are enough.
はい。じゃあ俺とお嬢は
Rio,
畳の件だな
Rio.
頑張れよ
Oh gosh, I forgot how to say Roger. Ryokai. Ryokai. Me and the little lady will watch from the sidelines. Give him hell.
すぐ行く
Wait there, I'll be over.
お兄ちゃんがいるから
Don't get too careless because my brother is with you.
別に心配してる
It's not like I'm worried or anything, Baka. Just stay sharp. Also listen to what my brother tells you.
ちゃんと聞きなよ
All right, so brother's gonna die. I'm gonna swoop in and be like, "Woo!" like Batman, and be like, I got you, girl." What car does a little sister ride? a Nissan. You're replying that one, huh? I was gonna say Nissan, but I see you're going for the literal car. I thought you meant like her brother. But what I think is that the big brother is probably going to die in an accident or something like that, and then what happens is that girl's going to be for me. She's like, "Oh, don't be too reckless. We're big brother." Yeah, don't worry, he's going to be dead. I'll sweep in, and I'll be your big brother. I mean, I'll be your big brother, but not the kind of genetic way.
あと
And also, don't tell
お兄ちゃん
Chitose or my brother that I told you all this. It's kind of embarrassing.
お嬢俺たちまだ
Sis, we're still on the line. Yeah, you gotta stop text. You gotta stop sending love letters over the global chats.
わざわざ言うな
You don't talk so much, stupid.
いるの
I knew that you were here the whole time. It's rare to see a little lady goof off like that. Things are sure to get interested with you on the team.
期待してるぜ未来
Only when you came on the team, she started to pull down her panties by her desktop. I'm expecting great things from you in the future, newbie. Wait here. She could have done it any time before I showed up, but no, only when I showed up as this new hacker. She's already just splooshing all over me. She really is a cyber slut. But we had finally tracked her down. We finally tracked down Shinga. I'll definitely catch him and then get my account back. These girls out here, man. It happened a few months ago. Suddenly, I couldn't log into Eden anymore. It was a account raid, the act of a hacker. I had a net savvy friend of mine to set up a temporary account for me, but in the day and age, your account is the same as your ID. Oh, digital ID? Shoot. Curstommer 1. Lose it, and no one trusts you. Having a temporary avatar practically screams hacker. You see, all those anime profile pictures on Twitter, all those VTuber profiles on Twitter. Hackers change accounts after every crime. It's only natural. They lose theirs if they are caught. So I lost my account. I lost my account. Teachers and classmates began suspecting me of hacking, and then I started to hate going to school. My only best friend, you, still believes in me. Hackers took away my ability to belong. I guess. And that's when I contacted that was contacted by a hacker going by the name of K. FK.
私は君のアカウントを買ったとおぼしき人物を知っている。
I know you. I know who seems to have raided your
そ
account.
の男の名は
His name is Yuji Shinga. If you want your account back, you have to deal with him.
やつを当たってみるといい。なぜこんなことを
Why am I telling you this? It's simple.
私は
I'm a guardian
エ
of
デンで
Eden.
起こる蛮行を許
I
さない
won't forgive any acts
私
of
は
barbarism
エデン
that
の
take place
指導
here.
者なのだよ。これは一種の人助けだ。
Think of it as an act of mercy, whether you believe me or not. It's entirely up to you. I'm gonna turn this off.
Now, my other thing is, I don't know what everyone wants to hear, like the English dub. Like, I'm doing the English dub because it might be a second monitor watching. But what happens is people might want to be like, oh, I want to hear the authentic Japanese, because I most times it was like English dub, you could just like sit down and be like, okay, everyone listens to this, I listen to this, and I'll have to read over it. But with the Japanese, you don't know what's going on. So what happens is, like, if you're second monitoring the video or just like the stream, whatever it may be, you're most likely going to be like, okay, well, I don't know what they're saying, so I gotta tune in and stuff like that. So I'm trying to make it easier for anyone on up the monitor, just have this in the background. I had to so I'll find out by the end of the stream, like what everyone prefers or something like that, and then proof for the next Monday. I had nowhere to turn. I had no one to turn to, so I decided to believe this hacker's word. Not even you could stop me. You, as in you, the guy. So you're going. Wait, Tony. So you're really going through with this? As you look just like me. Is he my L to my? I feel like I have like a collar around my neck. It feels like I have like one of those, like, yeah, giant collar, like not collars, but like you know what, like a thing. Yeah, like a collar, but the jail thing, like a jail collar, like the metal shackle around the neck. That's what it looks like. But I guess you can just walk around with your Google glasses anywhere and be like, oh, it's not recording right now. I can't agree with you. After going after hackers, criminals, catching criminals. This K guy is a hacker himself, isn't he? If anything happens to you, listen, I'm your best friend. For those, why do those characters and models look cheaper than itch and though? You know, I've seen some Unity ones. You should see I'm not sure if they're Unity or Unreal, but I've seen the Unity ones. I think these ones are definitely different, because the ones I've seen, I feel like, I don't know if they're itch, but they're definitely Unity, and they got the same faces, but like depending on what game you're playing, they look way worse than these. I think these ones have a little bit more quality. Let's give that fact. The other, like, they actually have hair and they have different things. The ones I seen on there, you definitely know that they're like the same person's using it from a different game. I'm gonna drop a name of a game, one by Shelby Soft, called Seneca. Like, there's Shelby Soft makes 2 games. Seneca, it's exposure game. And what happens is they have another game by Monica and stuff like that. But then there's other games that are also with Unity that tries to do the same thing. And when it uses Japanese 3D models, it doesn't look as good as this. I mean, I would give these a better look. Like, these ones look way better than those cheaper ones. You know. But I think it's just because, like, maybe the lighting and stuff like that. But in the airbrushing, because that does give me a look of airbrushing around the face gives me the Persona look, because Dark Eyes of the Persona franchise, and then they have the light, the weird lighting that they have on there. Yeah, it definitely gives me like Persona kind of design. Not the best, could be better, but definitely different than Unity and gotcha slop characters. Which seems that they could just be like, here's a model, and now here's a bunch of clothing on them, and then move on from there. So there seems to be 3 different or 4 different models out there that you can buy that have different ranging qualities. But I'm not excluding this. I don't think you can exclude by that. But there's 3 different models that you have different that range from good to bad, and Japanese to Western. That's 3D being the worst. Anyways, um, listen, I'm your friend. If anyone knows you're not a hacker, it's me.
それじゃあ
Well,
ダメなの
isn't that good enough? Bro, everyone hates me. They think I'm a hacker. Also, this guy here. This guy here is someone's Twitch profile picture because it's like this guy definitely looks like a femboy. Now, this guy over here, I guess maybe that's what the Digimon's going with. Kind of looks almost the same. I mean, just replace the hair and stuff like that. But with his hairstyle, at least he looks closer to main protagonist than this guy does. And that's your friend? Okay, whatever.
本気みたいだな
If you're dead set on it,
それなら止めない
I won't stop you.
でも
But you have to let me help you.
クーロンって知ってるだろ
Oh,
た
Kulon.
まり場になってる
Let me turn
エ
this
デ
up.
ンの廃棄エリア
Kulon. That's how you pronounce it. Kulon, or Kulon. You heard of it? I have. Haven't you? The abandoned area of Eden, where all the hackers call home.
そこに闇マ
I
ー
read
ケッ
on the
トって言わ
net
れる場
that
所があ
there
る
is some sort of
ネットで
black
見たこと
market
がある
there.
か
Just get a Tor browser and you should be able to get there.
闇マーケットで
All sorts of hackers swapping information,
情報交換をしているらしい
trading port accounts.
そこに行けば
Who knows? You might find some of your information there. So should we go check it out? I'm very happy. Let's go. Yeah, I'm ready to go to the dark web. Let's go. And not only do you say believe me, you're even ready to help me find Shinga in spite of the danger. Thank you for saying that. It means a lot to me. But I can't let a good friend get wrapped up in this, and that's why I made up my mind to go into the black market alone. Silk Road, here I come. Oh, that's you frightened me a little bit. So, what are Digimon in this world? Are they just fighting information? Like, are they the Norton of and the viruses? This is the black market. I better ask around for anyone who knows Shinga. I'm looking for a guy named Shinga. Anyone knows Shinga? Do you know Shinga? What's this? Zalmon metal. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna go check the Digimon. Okay, which one can I pick? There's Impmon. Oh, and then there's whatever that mon is. Oh, who about that mon? He likes to fight. There's that. I think that's my Yosemon small form. I hate that gremlin looking Pokemon. He's stupid looking. And then there's some dead ones in here. Oh, a Tetamon! And what the hell's that? Some big old Mohawk? I can't turn the camera on. They fixed the camera with me. The net is vast. I hate that rock one, so I'm a little scared. I think I'll take the scared ones, and I'll take a Devimon. Finally a game with no fire, grass, and water type Pokemon. I think I'll go with vaccine. I think I'll go with vaccine Digimon. But I don't want to miss on the data or virus type. Who are you? I'm busy. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I'm trying to scam the. I'm trying to scam the elderly. You have no. Have you, nasty old man, trying to scam the elderly? Have you no shame? I have a mind to give you a good hiding. Hiding. Oh, sorry. Okay, the elderly man was talking to the other guy. I'm sorry. I promise I won't do anything ever again. Please forgive me. Are we buying Digimon or are we just like scolding people online? Do you know a hacker named Shinga? Nope. Is Shinga the guy who always comes here? If so, try asking the girl over the hat over there. Sorry, I didn't even check that. She's regular and she might know something. She said she didn't know anything. I'll try to ask the hacker via the cage for information. The creatures in this cage are nothing like I've seen before. It's like someone drew them and then uploaded them to the web. The creatures in the cage are like nothing I've seen before. It's like they took digital information and then turned it into digital information. Do I know a hacker named Shinga? No, I don't know anyone with that name. If you're looking for someone, you're better off asking the sellers in the market. The market opens soon. They should be here before long. Oh, they're doing the red lines on the character. Man, these guys are just sitting with a crossbred. Hey, buddy, you did nobody. Surely not talking about me. I'm somebody. How are you, Kuro? I'm selling myself on the web. I'm talking to you. You see anyone else around here? Guess you must think you're hot stuff. Well, yes I am. You're the first in the market, ain't you? How are you doing, Mitsumi? Hey, I thought though as much. It's like watching a country bumpkin first trip to the big city. You want to ask me something? So this is what Digimon is like. Well, I guess it's not. I mean, it seems a little more talking and stuff like that. Like we're just like, I'm playing a story of a hacker, so you get two different stories. I'm doing hacker life of a hacker. I don't know what the other one is, and we're trying to find some dude. That guy has a collar around his neck on the left. Yeah, well, okay, no, that's what I said earlier. No, it's a VR goggles. So he just puts them up to the face and it gives him like that VR thing. That's how he VRs. Just with a piece of plastic and some straps and meta. So right now I'm in the digital world. So right now I'm at internet cafe and I'm doing internet stuff. But this is what I look like when I'm in the internet. You want to ask me something? Maybe a look at all my wares. Yeah, that'll sure loosen you. That's sure will. Okay, maybe take a look at my wares first. Yeah, that'll loosen my lips. Oh, are you coming on to me? No, you will. But why you ask? Well, duh, I'm talking about Digimon, bro. Digimon, digital monsters. What else is there? This marketplace is dealing in digital monsters. So if you're questioning for a businessman like myself, you better know what that money talks, boy. You better straight out. You might be straight out of the womb if you came here. That green, you dig? We see your type around here all the time. Say, I heard a rumor of a hacker giving out digital captures like candy lately. Let me guess, you got a capture from the guy with the absolutely no clue what it does, didn't you? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know what a Digimon is. But what's a Digimon capture? Now, let's ask him the real question. Is it like, is it Digimon? Is it like a Pokemon? What? We don't say that word around here. Shh, you don't want to get sued. Really, you don't? I gotta start from the beginning, don't you? Beginning. You aren't making it easy on me, kid. You heard him first, boy. He said hacking a program. Sorry, I want to listen to some of the Japanese too, so that's why. Listen up. Digimon are digital monsters. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon, digital monsters. Hacking programs used by hackers. Really? That's what they're now? That's been reduced to now? I thought they were like friendly animal friends, but I guess we've changed the lore.
誰が作ったんだか
Who
何
knows?
年か前からこいつらがエデンに現れるようになった
No, they're digital monsters. Pocket monster goes in your pocket. Digimon go into your computer. I was like, they go into your they're in your computer. They already in your computer. No, okay, so Pokemon go into your pocket because they're pocket monsters. Digimon are already your computer, so they're monsters that live into the digital world, so they're already there. You just yokais go in your hands. Oh no, yokais come from your watch. Oh, I didn't watch enough yokai watch to know. An almanac. An almanac comes from the cards that combines. Wait, hold on. An almanac. Let me explain how almanac works. Almanac works from your cards because that's the best thing I could do to portray the thing. I mean, I would have went differently with it. Almanac comes from the power of friendship and love. Well, no. I know it's June, but no. Almanac comes from the physical, the digital, and the physical, the spiritual, and the digital. Body, soul, mind. Sorry, body, soul, mind. Yes, the almanac comes from the body, soul, mind. You send love to your cards to give them HP. No. See, there's a difference between. This is why this was really different because Pokemon's about Pokemon. You team up your partner. You go and make adventures. Digimon's about about digital monsters, and you kind of download them. Almanac is about the body, soul, your body, soul, and mind. They're like stands. Similar like stands, but what happens is you don't. It's not from you. It's from the whole. Everyone shares stands, and they are somewhat body, mind. They're somewhat digital. They're somewhat ethereal. They're physical when you give them life, and body, soul, mind. Because they come from they're created by Kuro found Kuro, I found a dev meat related meme. Oh, please send it. Okay, so almanac creatures come from your mind, but what happens is that they are in the physical cards. But then when you battle with them, they are the spirit. So they're basically personifications of human beings. There you go. That's what almanacs are. They're OCs. The full cycle of releasing a game. Okay, on. Let's see. I think that makes sense. Where is it? Is in the. Where are you sending it? Oh, you tell me where you send it. And so that's what the difference is. Pokemon being the sub inferior, and Almanac being the best. And then you got Monsunos, Chaotix, some other BS that people keep making. And then you got I forgot about it. You got what was it called again? I forgot. It won't work if I don't remember the name of it. Shoot. Okay, you know what? I'll go. It's ruined already. So I was going to go for, and then you have the inferior ones like whatever. Nerd Mansion is. I forgot what it was called when Nerd Mansion making. So I was gonna group them up with the other ones. Beginning hell. Choose the engine hell, tutorial hell, to engine dev hell, project hell, to feature hell, to release hell. Yeah. Where am I? I guess I'm in engine dev hell. No, project hell, because I went back because I went from release. I was like, yeah, I think I'm done, but I was like, no, I need more time to make new things. So I gotta choose an engine. I have a tutorial. I am engine dev hell. The project hell is when you try to figure out what you're supposed to do. Oh, okay. Trying to figure out what you're supposed to be. What's supposed to be in your game? Okay, yeah, project hell. Project hell. I'm already done the battle system. I'm just trying to add new things to it so it'll be more quality. That's what I'm trying to do, and then I'll flesh it out from there. Maybe I might take the Wooden Ocean style and just keep updating it with new stuff. Feature hell is when you're adding features and you keep running into bugs. I'm trying to keep it not too full of features because like yeah, I mean there's some basic stuff, but I think I'm in Project Hell because I mean I put out a demo. I mean I put a playable demo, but I was just saying playable alpha. But what happens is I'm trying to make it different than what's on the market. So I went back because I was like, no, I can't just leave this thing. You've been in there for years. Well, no, because as I was saying earlier today, I had to learn the engine. So I think I've gotten to learn the aspects of the engine. Because when I first started, I was like, let's make the project. I didn't want to go. I should have probably made smaller projects. I probably should have made small, and then worked on a big one. But I took the big one and tried to learn. I did the same thing when I did my comics. I tried to take the big one and just learn to do it better as time went by. So I learned to do the big one taught me how to use the engine, and so what happens is I learned how to make things work. So I didn't want to go make new things because I already had an idea already, a set, but I didn't want to throw the idea because I have paid for a copyright for it. I was already in the middle of buying it. And I was trying to make it so I can give it to before it went commercial. It was supposed to go to people I know in the community, and they were supposed to play it. But because that community no longer exists, now it's going to go commercial because they didn't want to do the math of like, oh, I don't want to do the math of like doing how to do things like attack power and stuff like that. So I was like, I needed something that can do math automatically for them. So all they gotta do is just punch. They don't have to punch a number. It literally plays itself. But then that didn't continue. So things like that. Because my ideas are okay. So I'm in the feature hell phase because I'm already have the idea down. I'm just adding maps and features, but I keep running into things that seem impossible to implement. I mean, people done magic, so all you gotta do is learn how to do magic tricks or just dazzle them, or the quote that says, "Dazzle them with bullshit." So all you need to do is make it look so good, but it's actually just pretty simple. Because my features are too complicated for the engine. Yeah, again, yeah, just make it look like if you can't go directly, just try to make it look like it's actually doing things that it never done before. But again, the idea was for my project was supposed to be for people, but then I wanted to weep an angel. You really wanted to weep? Oh yeah, because you're everything. I thought you were talking about your in general for all your stuff, like the girl with the red hair, the Crimson Nistel 1, Crimson Nistel 2, Crimson Nistel MV, Crimson Nistel. Oh, sorry, Crimson Nistel. Sorry, let me start. Crimson Nistel MV, Crimson Nistel MZ, Crimson Nistel the reboot, Crimson Nistel the girl with the blue hair, the mechanic, Crimson Nistel the Steam engine game, Crimson Nistel the check out this water and lighting map, Crimson Nistel the what else we had out there? Crimson Nistel's the game with the voice actors. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Crimson Nistel voice actors, and now Crimson Nistel horror. So I think that was like 10 versions of Crimson Nistel, about 10. So yeah, I thought that's where you're at. Oh, well, my bad. Well, you know what? Not until you release a game, not until you release a full game that's standalone, you'll be known as Crimson Nistel the dev. So wait till you get there. Like Carlican, he's got like several games out there. He still knows Dungeon Rummage King. But what happens is when he releases something else, you'll be like, oh, there's that dev that made the other game too. I'm changing my name now from Izumi to Crimson Nistel. I mean, should I be known as Almanac guy or Black Suit or the guy who makes different IPs, and I can see my copyrights on my wall, because I devved a book and I dev a game, so I should be able to. I should be relieved of that, John John Almanac. Well, what about this? If I have this, does that make me John Almanac, or does that make me John Almanac Black Suit Man? We'll find out. Anyways, but that's how that's why Digimon is least superior to Almanac, because it's just they don't have what Almanac has. They have money, obviously. They've been fighting Pokemon, toe to toe. But wait till another killer comes out of nowhere. Yokai Watch wasn't it, but because they're waiting for me. And probably what Nerd Manch is making. Or you know what? Hey, you know what? Let's just say there's someone else making a Pokemon catching game. Hey, what about that guy? He's still making Damn Champion, I think. He can still come out of nowhere and pop up and be a Pokemon killer. Or we can just wait for Pokemon to kill self. Oh, wait, Power World. My bad. Forget it. Power World exists. Hackers catch them to use their personal hacking tools. Rare Digimon raking some mad dough so the market developed them. Really? So Digimon are now manufactured? Hey, that's my... Hey, I came up with that. Go get your own... Go get your own thing. I heard that hackers from old generations did their thing without Digimon, just with their own tools, like cheat engine. Anyone who still does this does a hard ways. Anyone who still does it the hard ways these days are real weirdos. I know, right? I could just use a save editor. Okay, what's a Digimon capture? They're not like Pokeballs, but yeah, sure, whatever. Digimon capture is simply a convenient tool to get your hands on Digimon. Not like a Power Spear, not like a Pokeball, not like a Yokai Watch, not like a not like a Gate Key, not like not like no, they don't capture anything in that game. Not like Zeo. What was that other game? No, there was like a game that came out in 2014 on a phone. It was like a Pokemon game, and you capture that too. Well, not anything that Nintendo will sue you over. If you find Digimon program first, you can scan it and acquire analytic data. So it's like capturing, but without using a spherical object. There's no limit to how many you can capture, but that alone it ain't enough to use a Digimon. You have to convert the analytic data you find. You use convert and you can manifest Digimon programs in cyberspace before you use the Digimon. You convert the Digimon. Using convert, you can manifest the Digimon program in cyberspace. Or you can use Digimon. Hey, don't steal my ideas. Hey, don't steal my ideas. Now you don't get it. Now don't get it twisted. Digimon capture doesn't have conversion function installed. Oh, I'm trying to match up which game this is. Like now, I want to see where Digimon's taking ideas from. Hey, listen, I've been making my game. I don't know when this game came out, but I've been making my game before Cyber Slut came out. So they could have just been like Googling it, like, oh, Omnac sounds like a good idea. Let's go, guys. Let's add this to our new game. And then, they'd end up stealing my ideas. Oh, sorry, Cyber Sleuth. My bad. You're right. I keep on forgetting what game I'm playing. Shoot. I can't wait to play Time Strangler. That'd be fun. That'd be my... I'm waiting for to play Time Strangler so I can say Time Strangler all the time. I'm literally waiting for that. Hackers don't have to work. Yeah, but you can't really. I mean, what funny name could you make out of Motor Slice? Motor Slice is just perfect. Some people, I don't know. No, actually, that's what one guy says. But yeah, there's no funny name you can turn Motor Slice. But Digimon, yeah. Hackers have to work it out themselves. Massive teams of restrictions on how to spread hackers running wild. Well, if you can't do it, then you always can join the hacker team and let them show you the ropes. Now that I taught you all that, you're not going to leave me high and dry, are you? This guy might know something about Shinga. I better buy something. I better buy something to keep him information coming. Are you Shinga? Oh, you mean the funny word like French food? Well, no, I just mean play on words. Oh, oh, that's a seal, isn't that? I think that I don't know if that's how you spell it, but I assume that's how you. That's a seal in French. An un. Because you know that. I assume that's how you say it because that's what I learned. So I'm trying to be friendly here. Wait, Sleuth is a bad word? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I guess I wasn't being friendly. That's so. What's your price range? You're making fun of me, kid. You don't even buy a single Digimon with that much scratch. You're saying, you know, I that's what I'm not gonna call them anymore. I want the red one. I want the red one. That's just scraps, not for sale. What? Customers haven't bought these in ages. They'll just take up space and they'll be deleted. Then again, might be just a thing for rookies. Guess you sell you on the scratch you got. Seems like he'll sell you a Digimon. Which one do you want? I do not want any of these. I want the Devimon. I want the Devimon, not the Impmon. The Devimon. All right, so I hate the rock one. I think that was like a generic enemy. Tenmon, I know he turns into Kabuterimon, and then Kabuterimon turns into Mega Kabuterimon. Not the rock one. Do I want to go for the ones I'm familiar with? I kind of want to go for that weird green one. I'm not sure which one is the green one. The one with the crest on his head. So out of these two. That one looks like a bug. I don't know what that green one looks like. I don't like the mohawk on it. But I also don't want to go for Tenamon. Watch out, Keisuke! It's me, Tenamon! And then thing, I'm like, I never really liked Iki's Digimon. It was, I guess it was cool, but I was more of a Tai, Kari. I didn't like Gabumon. Didn't really like the wolf thing. I think it was kind of lame, and then he turns into like a walking wolf man. Oh, you know, Palmon is probably one of my favorites too. The Crest of Hope. And I didn't like Joe's seal one, so I'm gonna go for the one with the crest on his head. And oh yeah, because I mean, there's the I definitely love Lily's Digimon, like the cactus one. The one with the boxing gloves, because I like the aesthetic of the thing, because I remember Capcom having Amigo, and that's basically the actually that is an almanac. Not Amigo itself, but the cactus is a mixture between Capcom's Amigo and Digimon's Lilymon, whatever the Cactusmon turns into. So I'm gonna do it with this one. Oh, that's ugly. Ew, that's a beta. Oh shoot, I chose a beta, mon. I thought it was gonna be better. You know what? I don't want to be a beta. My bad. Is this the one you want? No, I know I lied. Let me think again. Good thing they gave me a chance. I don't got all day. Hurry up. Can I get like a better Digimon? Tenamon! You want that one? It's a vaccine plant. That was a plant? No, I don't want that. Let me think again. Maybe he'll give me a. Maybe if I. Gotsumon! Earth? Look at that. I don't want that. That thing's ugly. It looks stupid. It looks like it's devoid of life. No. Can I get like the other ones? The other ones, I love the other ones. They look cooler. Alright, I'll choose this one. You want this one? Sure, but I want to be beta. Maybe it might turn into something cooler in the future. Yeah, that's the one I want. I want that pitiful one. Yo. Look at him, scared. They should have been better looking Digimon, especially this one here. If they were better Digimon, I would have chosen them. But because they look ugly, okay. Well, I mean, this one looks ugly and stupid, and I would love to break them against the rocks. Sure, I don't want to use them. The other one, there's nothing wrong with you. You know, you're a classic. But and then I swear you're like that. That green one was like a enemy in the show. But at least it doesn't look like this one. This one I don't want because it looks dumb. I mean, look at him. Like he can't even close his own eyes. He's just kind of like looking on the ground. He's just like, he's like shaking in fear. But you know, deletion is deletion. Get deleted, bro. Okay, take your Digimon capture. I'll take his fee from it. Huh? What the? Let the other two go. Stop this kind of business. I mean, I don't want to stop him. I mean, can I just walk away from it? Like, I don't want to play hero. I don't need to play hero. Let the other two go. Let the other two go. What do you think you are saying? That to me? You got a problem with the way I do things? Amateur hour. You're the one letting you're letting a little TLC. Don't go chasing one. Oh, tables, ladders, and chairs. You're letting little tables, ladders, and chairs by yours truly get to your head. What the? You don't have a Digimon capture on you? You're just a window shopper. How the heck am I supposed to turn a profit like this? You're the one who kept talking. I never said I had one in the first place. Aren't you just a cool one? Aren't you as cool as the other side of the pillow? I bet you're freaking ignorant the whole time. Yeah, you caught me. Now I'm going to. Now you're gonna piss me off. I think I better teach you a lesson, punk. Oh shoot! Look at his cool Digimon. Look, he's got Devilmon and he's got that Ogremon. And this guy's like wearing the shortest shorts that he could ever find. You can see. I mean, Devilmon's cool. He's like Cell, but you got this one that's like barely has. His pants are pulled up way too high. You came all this way without Digimon, buddy. I'm going to make you regret that. Alright, finally. Oh no, I can see up Ogremon's pants. What's this rocket about? Ryuji Mashima, but the Mishima family. Oh, look at this guy, he's ripped. No matter how I look at it, all I see is an honest kid. Plan on fighting a newbie of Digimon. Boy, you are the popular. Well, boy, ain't you the popular one? See how this punk's been mouthing off about what I do with my scrap. Interesting. Let me take care of this. What? First you show up out of nowhere, and now this? Digimon! Here's a Digimon capture. Take it. You can do anything you can't do anything without it after all. Time for a hacker on hacker fight. Why are you getting all flustered for? When else hackers have a bone to pick? There's only one way to settle it: a Digimon battle. That's what I mean to pick a fight here in the
誰かに喧嘩をふっかけるってのはそういうことだ。
Somebody was gonna pronounce it for me.
And Kowloon, the hacker dude.
このやり方が不
If
満
you
な
don't
ら
get it, get out.
どうせ何も知らずに
You
巻き
get
込んだんだろ
yeah,
う。
you got mixed up without knowing anything, right? You can't. No one can blame you for running. For running. I won't let that guy lay a finger on you either.
だが逃げるな
But if you turn, you better give up on the Digimon.
らどうする？
So what's it gonna be? What's your decision? I'm Digi destined to win, bro. You got guts, kid. And this beta that you have with you. I think he wants to fight with you.
スキャンもコンバートも
The
してない
thing programs you neither scan nor convert take to you. How curious.
だが
Still,
これで手間が省け
this saves us some time. All that's left to do is, hey, who made you a go-between?
体を合わせないと
It's
不
not
公平ってもん
it's
だ。
not fair for one side is numerically advantage. Now things are
始め
even.
ようぜ。
Hajime, let's get this done.
ハック開始だ。
Alright, now we Digimon. Stats and timeline. Every enemies. Okay, that's my thing. So, enemies and ally stats are as well are timed and displayed during battles. Yeah. Stats and timeline. Digimon move in order from top of the timeline. Allies are in blue, red, and guests are in green. Ah, okay. When a command is selected, post action, it just looks like any other battle kind of system. And when I saw the battle system, I was like, I've seen this battle system in RPG Maker. What could be different in this? Is like the battle system was definitely like, I don't know about that. But maybe there's something different I don't know about this, so it makes it different than just turn-based battle. Issue commands. Issue commands to your allies to proceed in the battle. Attack with the A button. For other commands, hold down a directional. For tilt on the left stick, press the A button. To escape, hold down the RB and A, and press A. Freely move your Digimon by pressing the view button. Attack the regular skills do skills, scars do half, items do items, and change. Must be using Visual Stella to change. You must be using Visual Stella auto battle and free from battle. Let's check this view mode. Oh wait, I didn't. No, wait, that was auto battle. Shoot, I didn't mean for that to happen. Cancel auto battle. Okay, it's canceled. Yeah, because the Visual Style comes with the basic plugin, so that's why. I thought it was. I didn't know it was auto battle. But I feel like I'm playing an RPG Maker game with better visuals. Okay, so I can't escape. So am I on attack? Attack. Let's go hit Ogremon, right? The budget for this game was $100, and they had to buy Wave 8. They probably had some stuff lying around, so they're like, let's just buy Wave 8 and then use our 3D graphics. So this is losing live 2D and 3D models. Take that, Devilmon. You go back to hell. Where you came from.
悪くなかった。
And that Betamon became an Alphamon. And you just level up. Settings. Oh, it's a special move. Okay. I guess this is where you change your equipment out. I'll give you an energy disc. Putting accessories on your Digimon gives them cool looks. Costumes that don't change stats. Most accessories can be bought using coins. You win network battles. Oh, that's right. You can. This goes online apparently. Commercial MVs 3D, Visual Stella plugins in Live 3D. Yeah, you know the commercial MV doesn't only like the commercial MZ 3D only on maps but not in battle, so you probably need to use the live 3D. But I back about this because that's the thing I didn't like. I was like, oh cool, you get to use it on the maps, but why not in battle? I would have loved to have that too. I'd be like, yo, 3D my game up. Well, it was like the PTP, I guess. Victory and the victory is yours. Victory. For hackers, whatever the winner of the battle says goes. Got it? I'm the Digimon. Who told you to butt in? You what? You? Who told you to butt in? You? Okay, no. Who told you to butt in? You what? What team are you from? Spit it out. Is this manager? Hey, knock it off, Ryuji. Ryuji Mishima. The Mishima family with the spin kicks and everything. This is a 3D battle the guy did. Mishima for the Mishima family. I can't believe it. There's an ad? Let's skip. Oh, it's like I mean... Let me check. That's 2.5. It was 2.5, but I guess it's close enough. Where's the battle part? No. What's up? Oh, hey, it's Noi Nova. Thank you, Noi. Nova. Thank you, Noi Nova. Thank you for the raid. Or just taking a look at this for a second. We're not doing RPG Maker. We're doing Digimon. But thank you very much for the raid. This is not Cyber Sleuth. I've been had. No, I'm just taking a look at this thing that Zumi sent me. I'm giving Nova a shout. Thank you very much. Shout out to Nova. I hope you guys had fun hanging out with Nova. Well, it's gonna show. It's gonna pop up soon after I give you a shout out, and after I check out for a thing. Yeah, I guess that's. I mean, it's just a profile. What this looks like is just profile view. You know, camera closer to characters, but I don't know. This doesn't look like 3D. Not like Cyber Slut over here. I see no sleuthing. Cyber Sleuth. Sorry, my bad. Cyber sleuthing. Sorry, I've been calling it the wrong title the whole time. Yes, this is Digimon. We're playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth. I can't stop. It's just a good name for it. Dang it! Why does it keep happening like that? Yeah, we're playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah. So what happens is that Zumi just wanted to show me something before, because we're kind of because I was saying that the battle system in this game, it looked just like a Visual Stella with money, because like the battle system was basically that same wheel on one side. It just it glows or something like that, and you get a camera that kind of rotates. And I was like, oh, I thought they're gonna do something else than like RPG Maker kind of bowing or something like that, you know? But kind of disappointed. My bad, Ryuji. This guy had never seen your face before. Our mark is no quarrel with you or Zaxxon. Don't worry about it. I just lent this guy a hand on a whim. We're all done here, right, fella? Yeah, we're done like disco. You too, right? I helped you out this time. Don't make a habit of butting into other people's fights. A shakedown's a shakedown, no matter who you are. There's plenty of people like that in Kowloon. If you come in and throw around a self-centered idea of justice, you're just some hillbilly. I got this game for free a while ago and really liked it. I don't know what Digimon is anymore, to be honest. I mean, I know it's not Pokemon, I mean, I know, Digimon as a kid, but I don't know what Digimon is anymore. Time Strangler later, and I thought it was a 10 out of 10 though. It's not the same. Well, I definitely want to get to the Time Strangler at some time because it's more of a I haven't played Pokemon in a while. I played Power World, but I'm not gonna buy a Pokemon game, so let's see what else is out there, kind of stuff.
騒がせて悪かったな。
Sorry to get you worked up.
Yeah, same. I haven't been in contact with Digimon since the 3 seasons of the show. I mean, Zephyr's been telling me about Zephyr gifted this to me. But what happens is, Zephyr's been showing me Digimon stuff, like some other Digimon. I mean, I did watch the Digimon Try. I was like, okay, that's kind of interesting because I saw that cat Digimon. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But then I haven't watched Breakbeat, but because it's a monster collecting world that I'm in, alongside of other monster collector games out there in the RPG community, you kind of gotta check out other RPG maker kind of stuff and be like, okay, yeah, who's going which way and which way can you not go, or maybe rift off of some of their stuff. I have no idea what any of those are. Well, you see. Well, you see, there's a lot of Digimon. That's all you need to know. Right now my Digimon is called Betamon, and he's a straight up beta. I wanted these guys. I wanted Devimon over here. I didn't like that, whatever that thing is. Oh, I know this is now. It's that Digimon I didn't watch, and I wanted that one too. And then there's this thing here, but I wanted the Devimon because I was thinking like Myotismon. I was like, yo, Myotismon. Yo, he's got Digimon got because of Myotismon. My mom said I wasn't allowed to watch Digimon. She was because there was an episode where Onikawa was like, because Myotismon needed to get the thing, so he was like, "Let me into your world." And so I've been decided. Onikawa was like, "Yes, I will let you know my world." And when my mom heard that, she's like, "You can't watch Digimon anymore." So Digimon got banned from my household because of that. I mean, yeah, he was basically Myotismon was the devil. So I mean, she wasn't wrong. She wasn't wrong, but it was but Pokemon was banned because Pikachu's tail was like a lightning ball, well, there's no official unbanning. There's no official banning, but because time has passed, and that was like season 1, season 2 of 1. I don't know. Series 1, but season 2 or something like that. Shh. At least there was a reason behind it. I'm still not sure how Pokemon was satanic. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because the fear of the Japanese and stuff like Japanese products and stuff. Maybe it was like one church, because it definitely comes from church groups. So they're like, Pokemon's evil because I guess powers of the animals and stuff like that. Like animals shouldn't have powers and stuff like that, and they're the creatures thing. Churches kind of like, no, Pokemon is wrong and stuff like that. According to his own mom now, he can allow to ban whatever he wants. I mean, again, there's some cases where it's like, yeah, I mean, the Japanese were writing something, and it was different from it was definitely like a different kind of thing. Like the Japanese probably don't, sorry, excuse me, but the ads. I'll wait for Nova to come back. Man, this is themselves, and they found about the Shimigate. It's definitely a cultural thing. It is definitely that. But I'll wait till the ad's over. You come too. Why are my ads always in Spanish? That is a good question. I keep on getting sports ads for mines. You're fine with letting them run off. Doesn't it think people talk like, I'm a new Digimon friend. Look at me, I'm Betamon. Don't you like my mohawk? I can turn it into something really cool. Watch. I'll stand on 2 legs and and I'll have maybe an axe built into my hand or something like that. I remember the Pope had stepped in and telling people that Pokemon was okay and actually good. I don't know. The name Betamon doesn't sound cool enough. I want the other ones. Okay, so what it is, Onova, is that it's a cultural thing. So what happens is like versus, because if you don't know Japanese culture or anything like that, obviously they have like many gods and they worship all these kinds of things. So what happens is they seem like unethical people, stuff like that, to small Christian groups, because you don't want this unknown thing. Even like Masters of the Universe was also like, even in Christian groups, Masters of the Universe, He-Man was seen as bad because it was like there could only like one guy was like there can't be more than one Master of the Universe. It's like looking past just being fiction and being like, oh, some people might take this to heart and believe it's like that this is the new thought of what things should be. So I'm pretty sure there's been tons of stuff, but Masters of the Universe, D&D, because there's monsters and demons in there, and Japan is like pure demon talk and stuff like that. Inuyasha, Pokemon probably looks like demons. Everything from Japan comes out, it's a demon something. So you're going to get it if it's not a like a mature anime or something like that. That doesn't really talk about monsters or anything, but it's a kids anime and they talk about demons. It's just that like they don't want the Christians don't want promotion of demons in their like to their children and stuff like that, because obviously people who are not well adjusted are going to be like, oh, I want to be a demon or something like that, and that's apparently happened. People have taken fiction too far, and they couldn't separate fiction from reality, like Twitter. And so what happens is they started treating anime characters like that as real people. So they're like, I want to be a demon, or I want to be with this demon, or something like that. So the D word is thrown around a lot. So that's a problem. So Shin Megami Tensei definitely would not fly in a household like this, but because the like story and stuff like that. So the difference between is a cultural thing, and once you understand, oh, that's the reason for the cultures, you go, okay, sure, I see where they're coming from, but also you can still enjoy it because it's only supposed to be fictional, but it's more just to keep the kids from that. And opposed from Pokemon having like, you know, kids robbing each other, you know, and hurting each other and stuff like that, you know, that could happen for any fandom and stuff like that. But, you know, that justifies the reason why they're saying they don't like Pokemon and Digimon. Sorry, Pokemon more. Digimon didn't really care. But why Pokemon more? Because like you exacerbate the, oh, that's bad, plus the you're hurting people to get cards and stuff like that. Nowadays we just got scalpers throwing stuff in the garbage, but you know, the fighting and stuff like that. The Pope in 2080, I declared Shin Megami based as hell. I definitely think it's just a cultural understanding. I think the Pope be like, oh shoot, oh that's good. Wait, the devil's good and God's bad? Which Shin Megami Tensei am I playing again? It's like you're playing the old ones. Okay, the new ones are probably better than that, right? I'm pretty sure they're good at that. Let's let everyone play it. But yeah, I think it's because like small groups just kind of like, oh, you know, it's what it promotes. Hurt people to get cards. Never been to America's school playground there. You know what? Fair, yeah. Because again, that basically, even before that, I'm pretty sure like whatever collectible things was there, people were doing that kind of stuff like that. I mean, that Shin Megami Tensei 2 and 4 actually kill Christian God at the end. So I've heard. I don't know which one it is, but I've always heard from people who played it, like, oh, God is bad and devil's good, or I guess it depends how you play it or something like that. And that would definitely not fly right, because obviously, why you want to play a game that you kill the God you worship and stuff like that, and let the enemy that you don't worship reign free. First person to show off their holographic the holographic Charizard gets scalped. I don't think that ever happened, but I know people got robbed of a holographic Charizard G1. I do remember people like, he stole my card and stuff like that. I think they're like, you show off your card, someone just yanks it and runs. And so there was a lot of like people holding their cards to themselves and be like, oh, you can have my Nidoran or something like that. So like junks were floating around and people were just like playing for keepsies. That was definitely a thing. hey, let's play Pokemon. I use rock throw. So, but you know, like that's why Digimon is okay. I mean, again, Yokai Watch probably if it came in when Pokemon came in, and Christian groups heard about that, I think they kind of relaxed. I mean, maybe some Christian groups still ban things that are from Japan, but it all comes down to cultural things. Like that's a different culture. We promote things a little different from what they do. And then they saw this bouncing demon thing looking around there, like that doesn't look like an animal, and it doesn't look like a human. It's gonna be like that thing needs to go, you know. Still acting like taller, yeah. So that's the thing about it. Well, that's my history with it, and I don't know. And oh, you know what? Sorry, magic. That's also a thing. So not just the promotional monsters that could be demons, but magic too, because Harry Potter was banned from the household too. So later on I had to watch Harry Potter and just like maybe a year or two ago, but I was just watching a dub with like Djibouti dubs goes watching Harry Potter, but yeah, those things are also bad because magic, and can't have magic promoted and stuff like that. So those are couple things that in a strong Christian household would be banned because demons on one side, magic on the other side, and those are bad. And so shows that had that, you just didn't watch them. Unless they're like superheroes or something like that. That was okay. You know, just a person gained their powers from a good thing. There's probably a skirts the line. You know, it's Shazam or probably it never was there when Shazam was promoted, but Shazam will probably get away, but still questionable because you know he got his powers from a wizard just to fight bad guys, but it's still magic. But he's trying to fight bad guys. It kind of skirts the line, but also maybe still bad because you know magic using powers. You know. I was raised in a Christian household. Oh, okay. And my parents allowed me to for stuff, except Magic the Gathering. True, same. They were they were weird on strict on that. I'm not sure why. I found one Magic the Gathering card. On my workplace, I found one Magic the Gathering card. I brought it home, and I think my brother was like, "We gotta throw it away because it's like the Ouija board kind of thing." It's like the magic, not knowing what Magic Gathering is. It maybe sounds like devil worship. It's all boils down to, is this going to promote the devil in some way? Ouija boards again were play toys that turn into like, oh yeah, I guess people use it for devil crap, but I think it's like, will this thing lead down to devil worship and stuff like that? So do we need to not have it? Because yeah, I had a Magic the Gathering, then that disappeared. I had Pokemon cards that got cut up and stuff like that, but I think it's all down to, will it lead to devil worship and magic? So we know rock music was well, I guess it does, but I guess you can't really use rock music because it does kind of lead to in that kind of thing. But it was, what does this thing ultimately lead to? But no, when you're more mature now, you can like understand, oh, the difference. You go, okay, maybe they were going overboard, but you understand what they're trying to get to. They had no idea what it is because there's no internet, there's no study, there's no one to talk through it. So anime for the next generation, they're like, I'm watching this anime. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about much, but anime was banned at my dad's. Couldn't even watch Yu Yu Hakusho. I remember talking to a lady at a what was it again? She we were having a cell group, like a church cell group, and she was talking about how like her son was into Naruto, and I was like, yeah, Naruto's fine, you know, he might say Date Bayo and stuff like that, because he was saying, you know, like Omae wa Shinderu. He's like, yeah, Omae wa Shinderu. So he's like, he only knows it by meme. He never watched Fist of the North Star, or I call it Fisting Like a North Star. So what happens is I was like, yeah, Naruto's fine. Because what happened is it's just ninjas with magic and stuff like that, to boil it down. But she was like asking about anime. I was like, as a person who's been watching anime for most of my life, I was like, it's fine. I guess except for some caveats. Except for some caveats. But I was like, it's practically fine as long as they treat it like it is the fantasy. But this kid was small, and you just kept on just memeing the word. So, I think there's in some cases, as long as it's not like the adult ones, and to teach them that these things are all fantasy and stuff like that, and none of it's real, and they don't take it too far. Because me and my cousin, and my brother, we played Final Fantasy. Yeah, we did some turn-based battles in the backyard. We glazed Sephiroth, but we never went and said, you know what, I'm gonna put on my Sephiroth wig and I'm going to stab somebody. No. I mean, I did put on my mom's coat to run around like Wesker and put some sunglasses on, but that's just cosplay. But I never thought it was Wesker. But in the same way, it's like, yeah, not everything, like, sometimes when you get older, you go, oh, it's just fantasy cosplay. And when you're younger, you're like, oh, it's so cool, I can use the same thing as Goku. I can power up too. Everyone powered up. Oh, Dragon Ball was fine. Dragon Ball was perfectly fine. Yeah, didn't have to worry about that because it was all Kung Fu. I'll tell you a little thing before I move on. Dragon Ball, apparently why Dragon Ball was able to pass the thing, because we're talking about strict Jamaicans out here, and what happens is like, why was Dragon Ball better? Well, the reason why Dragon Ball was able to pass through and not be considered demons and stuff like that, because in Jamaica there was an era, or like in the 70s and 60s or something like that, where they kind of banned guns and stuff like that, and people could only like movies that had guns in it, so they had to watch things called kickers, so kung fu flicks and stuff like that. That's why Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee is so popular there. Bro pretended to be an anime character in the backyard. Exactly. Establishing your high school and your scene. Exactly. So people could go, like, you can watch Dragon Ball, because what happens is, like, Dragon Ball was all karate fighting. No, Dragon Ball Z, by the way. And probably Dragon Ball. Because it's all karate fighting and stuff like that. And since Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan and Jet Li, and that not from them, but anyone else that was back in the Kung Fu era of movies, that was perfectly fine, because they also had karate classes in some schools in Jamaica, so that was perfectly fine. Well, it fell apart. I mean, people went back to guns anyways, but the idea was that it was popular to have karate. So in the minds of the boomer Jamaicans growing up, karate was fine, and maybe that's why Naruto passes a little bit, because it's karate and stuff like that with magic, and so that's why, like, it was under the radar. It's just like whatever they think. Playing Dragon Ball at my school just involved standing on either end of the playground. Yes. Yeah, no one really actually fought, but I think you gotta pretend to do the Kamehameha blast to each other at least. Yeah, gotta stand from the one to your side and be like, I think I'm fully charged, and then blasting each other. Lower accurate Dragon Ball. Not high school. Not sure why I said high school, but playground. Listen, it was popular even into that time. I mean, yes, less people, but the people, like, I know the black community definitely were like, I mean, even to this day. And even Dragon Ball is still popular to this day, where people are still wearing Dragon Ball-esque t-shirts and stuff like that, or because they want to relive that power, that fantasy of, like, when Goku was being powerful and then doing all the stuff, and beating up people, beating up his enemies and stuff like that. So maybe not in the white communities, gotta say, but definitely the black communities, South America, people just love Dragon Ball, and still to this day. Now I'm in high school. In high school, Dragon Ball fandom became drawing OCs, inventing new Saiyans levels. Okay, yeah, you're right. I had a friend from the end of elementary school. He drew tons of Dragon Ball characters. He combined Yu-Gi-Oh into Dragon Ball. So you had like an Egyptian, like Goku with like, it was not Goku, but it was like a black bald guy with a pharaoh's thing on his chin, and he would be buffed like a Dragon Ball character, and they'd be playing Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yes, I was like, this is stupid, but people loved it, and I guess because they saw themselves in Doll Yu-Gi-Oh and said, sure, I mean, I was more OC. Like, I was like, original character, none of this. I was 90s, but he drew the most Dragon Ball characters, and people loved it. And to this day, I'm like, well, if I did that, I'd probably be cool too. But I was like, nah, I'm gonna draw my own characters and stuff like that. But yes, that did happen to a point. But people eventually people stopped drawing them. Well, he stopped drawing them eventually. But people I knew just loved it enough to have their own characters or theoreticalize about AF or something like that. Like Dragon Ball AF in what? in like in 2000, year 2000, like you're Dragon Ball AF Goku with white hair. He's gonna beat her and stuff like that. The Super Saiyan 8 is not my original OC, not Goku, not Goku. He's the power of Rainbow Dragon Fist in his hands. Yeah, that's definitely an OC. Oh! Rising of another guy in the community. In my past art community, he made his own Dragon Ball character, which is like a thick. She was not like, it was not really good. Let's just put that. It wasn't like, hey, it's a thick-legged girl or something like that. It was really bad drawing, terrible drawing, very terrible. Think of the worst drawing you can think of, but not stick people, just bad, anatomically incorrect. But his OC had sextillion power levels. You had to Google these numbers up because I didn't think they actually existed. Plot armor, plot negation, plot plot everything. Like, he can negate the plots, he can make the plots. He had so much power level, and it was so broken. It was terrible. I remember the artist, but I can never find his work because it's so. I think Super Fandom cleared it up, but my goodness, yeah, he had a Dragon Ball character. Oh, he had neon pink hair. No, he had forms of neon pink hair, neon yellow hair. Yo, like we were laughing our heads off because we're like, this OC cannot be real. It is too real, and I wish I could find it, but I know I can't find it. But it was on Superpower something. Like, if anyone could find Quattro Hero 7's OC, Dragon Ball OC, then you'll know where you can find it. All right, that's what I'm putting out. If you can find Quattro Hero 7's OC, you'll know what I'm talking about. At least for the Dragon Ball AF's artist, it is the one who started it drawing was Oh, okay. At least for the Dragon Ball AF's artist, it was the one who started drawing Super under Toriyama. Oh, okay. The new guy that took over for him. I mean, I only go to GT. I never watched Daima. I never watched Super. I think Super's stupid. It retcons a lot of things. I don't like it. So I dropped out of Dragon Ball a long time. Where Z is where it ends for me. GT is like I like Super Saiyan Goku full. I think that should have been the God Goku, but other than that, I just don't like it. I just don't like plot. The whole retconning of it it's like, what? You have to retcon it for what? He's a demon now? I hate that. No, I don't go that far. I'm fine where Toriyama stopped. I don't want to go and be like, oh, this is a new plot. These earrings don't even do anything they only break after an hour. That's just BS. Anyways, looks like the one who's talking. Looks like this one's taking a liking to you. Go on, use it. There must be some sort of connection here. So this one grows. So what made you come all the way without even one Digimon in tow? I don't know. I just thought I was going to, get a fire, grass, water type Digimon. Also, Pokemon took too long to get me my fire, grass type. I mean, sure, they got Skullville, but I wanted it before Diamond. I wanted it a long time ago, but they took too long. They could make a water fire type, but they took so long to make a fire grass type. I was already lost interest. I see. So you came here to pursue Yoji Shiga, a hacker who raided your account, huh? You want to say that was pretty ballsy of you, but truth be told, it was damn reckless. Eden is a virtual space created for most state-of-the-art tech in this world. In other words,
In other words, Shinga is pretty much a hacker prodigy.
Oh, so he's the guy who hacked. He's the guy who. Sorry, I said earlier I was going to make a reference to hackers because I watched it recently. So not to say study for this, but just like I forgot what his name was, but the guy, there was a kid hacker, and like, you're the hacker.
The man you're after is the best of the best, the cyber terrorist of global repute.
Maybe it's based off of that. Maybe they put some like, they watched that movie and they said, oh yeah, you know what? Cool. We'll just make a movie, Digimon now around that.
Not that any guy, not
Because this kind of looks like the even though it's a digital world kind of like Taos battle back and Taos set stuff like that. They were doing something similar to that, but this looks more like RTP Taos set, just with a 3D filter on there.
not that kind of guy, not the kind of guy twerp like you can take it on.
Huh?
Hey, give it up, kid. Go back to your old life, okay?
I got hacked. I don't have no old life. Also, when they hacked me, they hacked my voice.
You're real pain, you know that? Still, can't say I disliked it either. The truth is, I'm after Yoichi Shinga myself. I'm a handyman, you see. A source of mine asked me to investigate God. Listen, not all Eden hackers are scum like Shinga. Not us, and not our client. Say, you want to come with me?
Wow. Oh, you mean go with you? Huh?
You can join us after you show us what you're made of course. That being said, you're better to think it over. Joining up with me means that you're actually honest to goodness hacker.
Okay. Also, just to get a consensus of it. I had to check the menu again, but I don't know if I can go English dub. I think I can't. I don't think there was an English dub in there and thing, so I have to speak over the Japanese. Unless you're trying to learn Japanese like me, you're gonna have to miss it like me. So I hope you can catch words before I get there.
You may be the same. You'll be the same as those who spat on your face.
And I was just saying, for those who are listening on a second monitor or something like that, and you don't know what they're saying, I'm trying to provide the English version of it. I could wait for the Japanese to go through, then say the English version, but I'll get consensus of how people feel about that. It may sound a bit stuck up of me, but all the hackers are pretty much the same beast. If you're prepared to go that far with this, let me make it up for now. Lame how I made you look back there. My hoodie hacker team will lend you a hand. So what's it gonna be? I don't really have no choice. I don't know why they even gave me a choice. Why do they give me illusion of choice when there's no choice? Even so. Well said. Yakata. And so here, here I am back in Kowloon with my new blue coat. I'm not quite the protagonist wearing red, and he's not quite the protagonist wearing red too. I guess we got a good amount of info. Still, the hard part is yet to come. Oh, that's our team color. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Shinga's just ahead. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought. Okay, well, our team is just blue team. Digimon scanner. The Digimon encountered in battles is automatically scanned and saved. Digimon with 100% or higher scan rate can be materialized in the Digilab after made into allies. Oh yes, that one with the horn on it. Scan data of the new Digimon will be collected, and Digimon will be registered to the field guide of your Digivice. At the Digilab, you can Digiconvert the browser, and browse the detail. I was like, Digiconvert the browser data. I was like, oh, excuse me. Digiconvert and browse detailed data by making friends with a Digimon through Digi-evolution and Dilution. Only registered detailed data browsing possible. This is my Digimon now. Let me get a save on that. What's on the other side? I just don't like how my main character looks like he's out of Shin Megami Tensei. Unless that's the new artist they got working on it. Can you talk to me? Can you say I'm Digimon? Let's just go. Still no. Is it? I hope this is not like what's that game I just played recently? Loop 8, where we're playing in one zone, but oh no, you can only get into the next zone if you do certain things. Well, we have a whole game behind this game, and we just kind of cut the budget on it. Shinka, huh? I don't know him, but there's a hacker who knows all the stuff like him. Should be around here somewhere. What the hell are you wearing? It's like a wraparound? What would you like to know about Digimon battles? Types and attributes. Digimon have types and attributes, each of their own affinity. Digimon types is shown as a type is shown in the upper left marker. The stats and the attributes displayed by color. During target selection, good affinity is shown with the red target, and bad affinity is shown with the blue target ring. Consider the affinities when choosing. Okay. There are four types: virus, vaccine, data, and free. Okay, so virus beats data, data beats vaccine, and vaccine beats virus. Is that always been a Digimon thing? I mean, I had Digimon cards. I had looked at a Digimon card. I don't think I had a Digimon card. But Digimon tried to come out with their own cards. And I think they failed miserably because, you know, obviously... Oh, no, wait. They're good against each other. Oh, no, it's good. No, they're good against... Virus beats data, and data beats vaccine, and vaccine beats virus. Yeah, okay, so I had Digimon. I looked at a Digimon card. And I know there was like 3 different types, but I never really got the thing. Since Digimon World 2 in the PS1. Okay, I think my family skipped those Digimon games entirely during those eras of the PS1. I mean, we know Digimon. I remember Digimon existed, but that was like a skip over because it wasn't Pokemon, you know. I don't even know what the story's about. Even those Digimons, were they like even as cool as this, where they're going with hacking, or was it just like we're Digital World kids? Anyways, thank you for letting me know that. I just know in cards they had it, but I never understood what was the thing. As in Pokemon the show, Pokemon's like, yeah, Pikachu beats everything. I forgot. Yeah, Pikachu beats everything. Even that's so broken. Like he's a Thunder type and he beats an Onix. Or yeah, he beat Onix because it got wet. But Pikachu beats everything. It doesn't even matter what he does, as long as he has his Thunder can beat anyone. He gets Iron Tail later on, but still, it's just like, okay, well, we know that Thunder it doesn't make sense. So we'll just give him a new move. I like Steel types. I wish I got to actually play as a Steel type Pokemon. Anyways, I think that was a good addition to the thing. But again, the fact is Pokemon is like, yeah, the rules will get thrown out the window, and you just forget about them. Attack from types in good affinities, inflict double damage. When attacking a type with bad affinity, it only deals half damage. Okay, makes sense. Types and attributes. Attack with good attributes inflict 1.5 damage. Attacks using skills reflect the attributes and of said skill. Okay, we know fire types beat grass types and grass types beat water types. But also earth types beat thunder and thunder types beat wind and wind types beat earth. And then light and darkness are equal to each other. Okay. And there's neutral types. So we're doing with the type setting and stuff like that. I try to avoid that. Even though there's like it's principle at this point. I was trying to avoid elementals, but I went with classes in my game. I was like, oh, which class should be like, but it's kind of like kind of awkward. Because you want to go like the highest class can be beat by the lowest class. Like it can be like dragons can be dragon types, but I have it down. I just can't remember what beats what. But the idea is that the highest one could be beaten by 2 levels lower than it. And the other one could be beat by another lower, but then the highest one could be by a highest one. It's just about distributing the right cards so you can just kind of get around those problems. I'm not gonna read all these, but it was faster. Okay. What's this? Some debuffs. Paralyze, sleep, poison, bugs. Buffs. Combos and French combos. Cross combo when 2 allies team up. Cross chain. Okay. Cross combos effect is split into 4 groups. Chain, damage up, heal up, skill up. Okay. I guess that's an addition to it. It's not like the boost system in that comes with that one visual stellar thing of those games. Orias has one where you boost up. You can boost up due to hitting the boost button, and then you get like powerful. It's like a stance switch, but like on the thing. I've only seen it in some games where you just press the boost button and stuff. So I don't think it's like that. The gauge fills up and then you attack. Skill setting. Oh, okay, got Digimon. Okay, Digimon come up to 20 skills. Once the number of skills must be deleted. Sport skills. Alright, cool. Kowloon is a teacher's place. Proceed without knowledge is risky to be. I bet you can brute force it. My teacher knows everything there is to know about Digimon battles. If you ever had questions, just ask him. Wait, what are you bothering me for? Didn't I not talk to you? You there, don't you want to learn the basics of Digimon battle? I already do know it, thank you. Oh, shoot, wait. What is that Digimon? What's my teammate's Digimon called? Am I attacking or am I guarding? Oh no, I have to hold it. Ah, okay. Papamon and Punimon. I have to admit, I kind of looked at some designs from Digimon to make my first monster thing. Because I used to make monster catching game cards. When Pokemon was making their cards, I was making mine too, you know. I admit, I made my own Pokemon cards. Now, they lost to time, of course, but what happens is, like, I made them out of cardboard, and I drew them. And I just copied Pokemon, but with my own cards. So, you know, I've done what everyone else has done. So zoom out. Thanks. What Pokemon? Sorry, what Digimon is that? But yeah, I made my own as a child. Oh, Koromon! Koromon, Digimon, dude! Pokemon! Yeah, okay, so Koromon was basically that Digimon. But it was, instead of having like the tails, like, because I couldn't really draw from the side, I did a hook for the head. But Koromon was one of the inspirations for like one of my first monster pets. Yeah, that's basically what it's called. I mean, fast forward to today, I'm like, they gave Almanac. So, you know, it was in my blood to make monster catching games. Because that's all I knew. I'm glad they gave an auto battle because I know that at a certain point you don't have to hold the button. You don't have to play the game anymore. Hadouken! I mean, Ka. Neha. Rep your set, boy. Okay, so what is that Digimon? It's like expecting me to know all the Digimon. Digimon. Organize. Save Digimon. No. Field guides. Pabumon. Punimon. Koromon. Betamon. Ogremon. I know. Why does every ogre has no pants on? Like, what's wrong with this? Devimon. Oh, Cyberdramon. And number 341, Jamaicanmon. Yeah. Those are the jokes that you make as a kid. Gunmon, and Swordmon. Digimon. That's Digimon. Oh, it's not. I'm not doing anything. Why don't you keep going up since there's only one path? Where is Kuromon though? Well, you know what? Kuromon wouldn't be invented until 2012 or past that, or 2015. I'm not really sure where I changed my name. Because I used to go by the name Black Cartoonist, so Kuromon wouldn't be invented at that time. And I am the. Okay, well, you want to go by the names, yes. Pen name. Oh, you didn't want a missile? Kind of regretting my Digimon. I mean, I just want them to digivolve because I want to see how cool or what cool thing they digivolve into. And I know, like, for some reason, the Digimon evolution chart is you have to do something. It's not straightforward. I guess it's not really a straightforward chart like Pokemon goes straight to whatever it is. The Digimon evolution chart or it just goes into like different pathways. Also, let me save. Like your Digimon can transform into 3 different levels of Digimon. Maybe it's how much you care about them. You okay? Stop! Help me! Oh, what's that? Whoa! Oh yeah, the tie. Like pepper breath. The guy did the action too. Pepper breath. Tie. And then Gobblemon's like, hey, the TK. Like, there's a human here too. Hey, you there! Don't let them get away. That's a good mon. I'll take real good care of you. Are you gonna? Oh, what are you gonna do? Like, I don't like how you say I'll take real good care of you. Is he a molester mon? Don't worry. That's him, Yoji Shiga. Oh, they got some vocals in here. I didn't even start the battle yet. Hey, you guys over there! Good timing. Help me capture these guys. Here, would you? Hey, take a look at. Take a look. Don't you see programs like this around here? It's got to be a rare one. You do a good job, and I'll even let you have one. Okay. I want the Agumon. Ooh. Oh, all right now. What happens next is up to you. This is your test. Poor things, let him go. We can't let Shinga get suspicious of us. I want the Agumon. I don't like the other one, even though they combined anyways to make like that cool Greymon guy and stuff like that. I mean, I think it's pretty stupid, but War Greymon was pretty good. I mean, I don't think the Nightmon was pretty dumb, but War Greymon was pretty ballsy. I mean, that was a pretty cool time when you turned into War Greymon. The Crescent Curse, that was awesome. But then the Nightmon was like kind of stupid. We can't let Shinga get suspicious of us. What are you doing? I beg you, please stop. Now! Run away! You dummy! Don't let them get away! Damn! I finally chased them down. Hey, you guys, get back here! You kind of just ran into him. Hey, oh, you guys, stay out of the way! Sorry to interrupt. That being said, we have business with you. Who are you guys? We're Hootie. The handyman? You mean to tell you I've caught Zaxxon's attention? You're a sharp one, aren't you? Come to the real world and repent for your crime. Then that you threw Eden into disarray. Just a little message from Hugo. Yeah, Hugo. That was that. Oh, I think I remember that thing. And now I think I'm dead. That would have been super sad. I think I remember that thing. Now I'm dead. Try to heal my beta. That's right. Turn this attack down. I'm going to use my skill, and he's a rock monster. Am I even skill? Wind beats rock. Shoot. I don't have the power. Let's just kill it. I mean, I probably could still use my MP. Also, this partner with me, I don't know if this is the whole Digimon game, but this does remind me of Loop 8. I recommend if you guys want a game that you guys should try out. Loop 8 when it's on sale. Even though it's more of a visual novel than it's a game, your partners they literally just like play for themselves. They have auto battle while you kind of like you can direct them a little bit when it's your turn, but everyone's got like an auto battle, and so you're just kind of like, oh wow, oh paralyzed. Okay. Kamehameha! Lightning. Yeah, so I'm just like, yeah, Lupe is it's an auto battler kind of same frame side view kind of thing, 3D camera. Lots of voice acting in it. But you use, instead of using like the elements, you use your emotions and your relationships that you built with people. Oh, okay, cool. I'll do it again. Why not? Desolation Claw. I mean, I should have won that. Level up. No new skills. Energy disc. No hat I can put on you. Nothing else. I beg you, Igor, please, I beg you, don't destroy my account.
安心しな
Don't worry, our rookie here has the bone that you like to pick with.
アカウントを釈迦にするのは
We'll discuss your fate of your account afterwards. Sure, I only got one thing to say. You're the one who raided my account. What are you talking about? I have no clue. Who are you, man?
とぼけるとアカウント破
Don't
壊だ
play
けじゃ
dumb.
済まさね
And your account isn't the only thing we'll wreck. I'm telling you the truth. I remember all the accounts I raided. Honest. I just checked my my text file. It'll tell you everything that I like to document, just in case sometime I have to release those documents somehow. Go on. Take a look at my Digivice. If you don't believe me. Your Digivice, huh?
確かに
He's right. Doesn't look like the account's on here. You see? I tell you. Don't you see? I'm telling the truth. So you let me go? Yeah? Oh, yeah. If they didn't check my hidden folders. Come on, I'm begging you here. He's running away. He's suspicious. Wait. Too bad. Too bad. So sad, chumps. Oh, hello? What was this? What kind of Digimon is this? That doesn't even look like a Digimon. What the?
あれはデジモン
Is that a Digimon? No, it's not. It's a Persona character. It's a Persona monster. How did I get in this? How did they digital summon some digital? Wait, was it like digital summon something? How did they digital summon something? No, wait, was it? No, it's Persona. It's Persona. Shimagami is. Wasn't there like a digital version of Shimagami? I think it was called something Digital Summoner or something like that. How did a Digital Summoner monster get into a Digimon game? We're two different franchises, probably published in the same Bandai Namco. Oh, he's dead. Ah, he's tentacleizing me in digital form. Wait. Well, you're on I'm pretty sure we're on a computer, so. I don't know what you're seeing. But okay, I assume that his account, his data is just being erased as he's watching the blue screen. Oh, it's tentacleizing me even harder.
こいつはヤバそうだ
That looks dangerous. You better get out of here. Yeah, no, we don't have to help. You let him cook.
放っておけ
Let him be. Either he's error out of this account. Leave him. Let him be. Either he error out his account, or he'll be destroyed. See? Yeah. Don't be a hero. Wait! You gotta be kidding me! Don't leave me behind. And his computer screen exploded at that time, leaving shards of plastic glass in his face. And when we just said, screw it. We should be safe this far away.
エリカ千歳
Erika, Chitose. Can you hear me? Can you hear us?
くそさっきよりデジタルウェーブ
The
が乱れて
digital waves are more jumbled than before. What was that just now? What happened to Shinga? I don't care about Shinga. What just happened? Oh, what was that just now?
さあな
No clue. That was my first time seeing something like that. It wasn't a Digimon or malware.
何かどうも最近の空論
Something
は
weird's going on in
エデン全体が騒がしい
Kowloon.
面倒なことが起きてなきゃいい
No,
がな
in all of Eden lately. Hopefully it's nothing serious.
たかだか最初の手がかりが外れたくらい
Don't
で
get all
しょげて
mopey
んじゃ
just
ねえよ
because the first clue didn't lead anywhere.
奴が外れなら
If the guy was a
また次の
bust,
手がかりを探すまで
just start looking for the next clue.
それとも
That's why we're cyber sleuths.
もう諦めるか
Oh,
That's not what I've been calling you, anyways.
Or have you been giving up already?
それもいい。
I mean,
これからは
that
さっきみたいな
works
危険
too.
が毎日
You'll
の
be
よう
seeing
に
the
つきま
type
とう
of danger you face just almost every single day.
続けるもやめるも
Whatever you continue
お前
on
次
or
第
not, it's up to you. No.
なら
Then
いつま
enough
でも
with
し
the
けた
long
面を
face
する
already.
少なくとも
At least you're not,
これからお前は一人
not
じゃな
alone
い
anymore, right?
試験は合格だ
Congratulations, you passed the
ギリギリ
test.
中大点
Just
ってと
barely,
ころだが
just
な
barely, but pass is the pass. We're hackers and we're cyber sleuth. When we're the ones from the other game.
お前はこれから
Welcome,
俺たち
welcome to
フーリエ
Honey
の
Kid.
メンバ
You're
ー
now one of us. You saw murder, you saw death, and now you can become one of us.
店に戻るぞ
Let's head back to the shop. Our
I
buddies
tell
are
you what.
waiting for us.
I mean, we're all like Persona-like characters. I swear, like, is this game the same, made in the same laboratory as Persona? Like, I feel like they're just like made right next to each other, and they're kind of thing. One of us, one of us. Oh, God. I swear these games are like made in the same place, at least. Like, just because like Digimon's taking on a different form, which it seems much more cooler. Because now it's like they as the enemies went, they started to get more mature, and stuff like that. It's like a more mature Pokemon. Kisuke commencing logout process. Continuing logging process. Continuing logout process. Oh shoot, am I trapped in a digital world like that guy in dot hack sign? And everyone in Sword Art? Oh cool, no. See you at your next login. Thank you. Or Log Horizon. I think Log Horizon was doing the same thing. I don't know. There's so many enemies that did the same thing. Eden. Eden is a human network connecting the world to the future operating of Kamishiro Enterprises. A little bit too late to use the thing. Save? Should have done it a long time ago. I didn't know how long that was gonna last. Should probably rotate my saves. I got 3 saves? Not that I don't think I need to rotate the saves because the game has been pretty linear. I mean, the choices they gave me were pretty like ass. They're like, you're not really doing anything other than what we tell you to do. So I would rotate my saves if this game was like multiple choice and they actually matter. So I might not even need to do that. It would be nice, but it doesn't seem like I need to stack to be like, okay, well, that one was a bad choice. Plus, I think this is probably more polished than, I mean, yeah, but I believe it's more polished than the other game. So, but it would be nice. I'll probably rotate my save later on. Sorry, the hard truth and reality. I mean, why do? Oh, you can move the D-pad. Okay, I like. I feel like this game could have used something like that. Handyman of the Hoodie. I'm pretty sure like this game could have used it. Oh, so fast. Let's walk out of here like a normal person. Also, let's learn some Japanese. Ready Isu. Ladies campaign. Oh, it's right there in English anyways, right there. Oh, I'm blocking it. Campaign. Ladies campaign. Chuck. I'm sad I got to read it English because now it defeats the purpose of trying to learn Japanese. Suda Sutapo. Well, there's some bonding events that you can have after generic side quests, where your choices matter a tiny bit. That's all. I bet you can just like power through. I bet it doesn't really. Yeah, I bet it matters, but it also doesn't matter. But you know what? I won't go for the rotate the saves because it seems like there's 2 stories I could have went through. So 2 different games in one. So I might just do it, I might not do it. Maybe if I have something really changing might happen. Kumiko. The comics are here. Oh, there's boys. Wait, is that shown comics? Girl. Oh, okay. There's shoujo comics here. Shoujos, and there's shonens. Wait, can I read them? I tried to read the recent comic book of the Simpsons. Like Simpsons? I don't think I get the humor. Why would they? Okay. Do I have to do I have to be aware of localizers in their agenda pushing in this game? I don't think so. I think this is probably before that time. Simpsons. I don't think I get the humor. Why would anyone eat a pair of shorts? Maybe I'll start by eating your shorts. You talk to shop. Oh man, I sure love me a good coffee shop. Just look at this section. How could I not? How could I keep coming back? But lately the machine's been under threats. Is there some sort of malfunction or something? Yeah, it's a Digimon. They're messing around with it. Or maybe we should stop hooking everything up to the internet. Maybe that's how it does. Or maybe that if we stop using internet things, the Digimon will stop messing around with our stuff. I wonder if the rumors are true. They say that the shop's secret hideout of hacker team. The security strangely solid on these PCs too. Don't look at my logo on the back. There's a sharp rapping sound coming from the VIP room at times. Wait, what? Sharp rapping sound coming from the VIP room. What's going on there? Should I ask a famous Nanako detective to check it out? Ask Conan. Are you Erica? Because you got a face. Welcome. I have added products that are useful to be. How do you like yourself? Okay, we got some heals, MP, escape ropes. Escape from battle, escape ropes. Okay, some attachments, some buffs. Okay. I probably don't need them, but it probably will. I think I should chug build. Because you just never know when you need to chug. But it's not RPG Maker, so I don't think I need that much. If it was RPG Maker game, I'd be like, time to chug. But I trust the devs that they're not going to screw me over. Unlike the rest of you guys. Yeah, I'm looking at all of you. Anyways, this shop's hidden treasure. But everything from the latest works to the classic, from the mainstream to the hardcore series. This game is super easy. I feel like it's going to be. Wait, is that called the gun or is it? What's the book here? It looks like it says the cum. The CU. This is like the cum. I'm pretty sure it says the gun. Kona. I can't read the rest of this. Still sometimes there's something that weird on the shelves. I wonder what it could be. Yeah, I probably should have if there's a way to make it harder, but I guess it's just the enemies just strike harder. I probably would try to make it much more harder for me. I mean, the other game was pretty easy too. Like the other game I play, anime game. I'm not looking for I'm not looking for Souls level, but at least something that's like a challenge. But I guess maybe it just be a just cruising series this one. Oh, welcome. How many hours would you? Oh, it's you. The owner says member of Huddy can come in for free. Damn. Are you the owner of Huddy? Wait in Erica's room. I'll fetch Chiyose. Okay. I can do it. Okay, wait, hold on, I'm going. Staff only. You have costume items, and you can change the character's clothes in specific places. Inoden school attire. I guess the wait, they leave. There's no time for a detour. Okay. Sutafu. Staff. Oh, staff. Staff. Okay. I can only read what? Hiragana.
あの
That's a strong keyboard. Erika Mishima. She knows that. Look at her. She's doing the Mishima technique. You can't stop that. She's Electric God wind fisting with that with that whale. That those combos are crazy. I'm getting hit with a 10-hit combo. Why can't these Mishima players use a character that doesn't use all these moves? Wait till she throws you off the cliff. Or is she gonna do like? Me and my brother laugh so hard every time we see the Kazuya throws his Heihachi off the cliff. Just like camera turns around. It's like the dude never smiles, but when he does smile, it's hilarious. Hey, can you stop that? Hey, my big brother told you to come. I guess he is your big brother. What does he mean that you can just waltz in here without knocking? Mimitan? My Mimitan's hurt. Mimitan is this stuffed animal here. It's my device for the user interface. And this is her on my and this here on my shoulder is Toto, my output device. These slippers are memories. Mimitan, oh my sweet Mimitan. She trailed off in silence, gripping that stuffed animal. I'll be your Mimitan. Sorry, it's your fault, you know. Listen, you can type all over me. I'll be your Mimitan. I know it's not it's probably the worst choice. It doesn't really matter. It could be the worst choice anyways, but I'll take it. No good. She's not responding. What in the world should I do? Wait, sorry for the wait. I had to compete with you? Chitose Imai. I had to compete with you over her? Why is all the runner-ups always blonde? There's Eternal Nights where that guy was like, well, okay, he wasn't running trying to get my harem. He was kind of standing around, but he wanted to be my harem. But I was like, nah, boy, get out of here. I want to turn you into a villain. And then there's some other game with some blonde guy, but you know, it's like, but every time there's the blonde guy is always is either wants to be my harem or wants to compete for my harem, and I can't have that happening. Cause I don't know, maybe try to shoot his shots, but I'm the new main character. My shots always fire. There's no shot that will ever miss. Hey, good job out there. Sounds like you had a rough time. Huh? What's with the lady living the lady's living statue routine? Well, you see that. Don't tell me that. That's what's taking the wind out of your sails. Here, let me look at it. There's barely even a scratch on it. I'll get it fixed up in no time flat. Cheer up, little lady. No way, Mimitan's my best friend, and I won't let her get hurt. The pain in her heart will never heal. It's your fault for swinging it around like that, Erica.
I'm not the one who told Kisuke to come to. I'm the one who told Kisuke to come to your room. It's my fault for not telling you. So go on, apologize to him. Will you get me a new PC I wanted? And the one that you said no to before? What's that? What's that got to do with any of this? She needs that 5090. I mean, I need a 5090. Also, I need my RAM to come in the mail from the back order. Fine, I'll buy it. Oh, oh, look at that smile. That's a big bro for you. Although you act more like her dad than her brother. A little kind of lame when you think about it. Shut up. Shut it. Erica, have you finished your analyzing Shinga's account? Yeah, just about. We're looking for Shinga's account. Our client requests to destroy the target account. We have to see what happened to him after the run-in with that monster. There we go. The account is pulling in errors. That thing must have been some kind of bug. So Shinga was swallowed up by that thing, huh? I never heard of a bug that eats accounts. Have you? Me neither. We better report it to Zaxxon. Read my mind. Still, this means that in the case of Zaxxon is finished. Oh, what about the newbies test? Oh yeah, he passed. Really good job, man. Welcome to Hudie. We're called Huddy. But Hudie, we gotta do something to commemorate the occasion. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Hove. Straight from the OG. Or I forgot what it was, NZ, and I don't know the rest. I think it's my name is Ho. Straight from the song. My name is Chitosa Imai. Welcome. You know Ryoji and the little lady for ages now. I'm in charge of collecting data on this team. Well, what does hummingbirdo I get? What that hummingbirdo I gave you before useful? Hit me up if you dig that stuff. I got more malware like that. Okay. Reason why I say hummingbird, because what was that? Dead Man's Wonderland. I love when they were saying that when they're saying it like that. I definitely would. I mean, I wish there was more of that. You're dead man. Okay. Next we have the leader of the bunch. You know his name well. Ryuji Mishima. Head of the G Corporation and the Mishima family. And that's enough about me. Erika Mishima. No, don't. She's nothing like Reina. I still need to get good at Tekken 8 so I can beat Forceptus and his Reina. Oh my Lily. But I don't think that ever happens. I don't know why he's so good at it. I can't get over it. I got bodied by him so many times on the stream. And that's why I can't look at the Mishimas the way anymore. I got bodied hard. I'm a pro Lily player and I'm getting crushed by this girl that sits on a throne. I think you know this already, but us Houthis guys are a team of hackers contracted for the work in no big case, no case too big, no case too small. From hacking to find lost articles, we do it all. We take private jobs, but our bigger client is Zaxxon. I'm sure you heard of them, yeah? Who? Oh, come on. Didn't I tell you already? Listen, clear your wax out of your ear and pay attention. Zaxxon is a hacker team formed to protect the order and freedom of Eden. Their leader is the leader is Yugo, a hacker who made a name for himself around the Digimon captors around the time Digimon Capture started becoming popular.
ユーゴの思想に共感した
Several
中規模の
several
チーム
mid-sized teams sympathize with Yugo's ideology, affiliating themselves with him and dramatically expanding his influence. Now, it's the biggest team in Kowloon. Gosh, I can never get it right. Zaxxon doesn't forgive me, like mint hackers looking to troll Eden.
ハッキング能力は
They think that hacking ability should be used for protect
俺
Eden.
たちがザクソンから依頼を
The reason we take the case from Zaxxon is somewhere in the same ballpark. Hootie Code, don't support evil deeds.
俺たちはザクソンの
We're allies of justice at Zaxxon's behest.
事実俺たち
Truth is that it's our job to stop anyone running amok in
俺
Eden.
たちの仲間になったから
Now you're one of us, you better not cause any trouble either. Yeah, you hear? And provoking Zaxxon, remember, the customer's always right
その点
in terms of taste. And in terms of taste, and so, there's more than that, but we'll cut off there. Can't say he seems like the type.
だな
Yeah, that's for sure.
自分のアカウントを
That guy in Kowloon by himself is, the guy drove in Kowloon by himself in search of a hacker who stole his account.
俺たちのことはこれくらいで十分だろう
I think that's just covers it. Don't you? Don't you? You can learn the rest as he goes.
千歳エリカどちらでもいい
Chitose, Erica, one of you explained how the boards work to him. Can one of you explain to me why we're wearing Persona 3 blue?
終わったらザクソンに報告に行く
Because this is a Persona game. Shut up. We'll go report to Zaxxon when you're done. Where did Yuji go? You asked? Didn't he tell
この
you?
ネットカフェ
The net cafe is a brother sister operation. Yuji's just net cafe is a brother sister operation. You have enough money to run this place? I thought it was like a parent owned this, but you guys just kind of do your own thing inside there. But you guys have enough money to own I guess. I wonder how much like the retail is on that. Like, is there a lot of people coming around here? Okay, well maybe it works differently. In Japan, because I've seen that cafe show up and it'd be vaporized in the next second. So, but sure, you know what? I guess not everyone owns a computer, and Digimon Battle drops a lot of money. You know what? Yeah, okay. So it's just cryptocurrency. So we're just battling for cryptocurrency. Okay, gotcha. We're actually just mining data. Off these graphic cards. That's what the Digimon are doing every time there's some data drops. Okay, sure. This net cafe is a brother sister operation. Ryuji's just inside. What?
生活費も稼げてアジトにもできて
It's a source of income in a secret hideout. 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
バイトの女の子も可愛い
Yeah, I guess it's like Persona, you know, if you think about it a little bit. But not like Persona because it's Digimon. The girl who works in here aren't bad on the eyes. Really? You must have done. I know when you say something like that, you must have done some things behind the scenes. You're doing your own thing. You can't touch the brother's sister. So what happens is that you get the other girls to come around here, and then you turn into the guy with no eyes, and one of the locked rooms is like, well, I guess it's time to turn into my hentai antagonist. And they're like, oh, okay, we know he's doing something. Well, because he's good at his job, we can't do anything. Not to the cops or something like that get stepped in, then we gotta be like, we don't know you guys. We don't know you anymore, Chistose. Get out of here. But because he's so good at his job, and they got nobody else, and he's been like, doing stuff on the side, we turn our blind eye to it. As long as he doesn't touch my sister. As long as he doesn't touch my sister, I'm fine. But you can probably touch my sister because you're new here. I trust you. You don't look like that guy. This pretty boy over here. He doesn't even go to the hostess clubs. He brings his own hostess clubs and he pops his own bottles and then pops his own cherries and then goes out and then sends them back out on the streets. But as long as he doesn't touch my sister, we're all cool. And cleans up after himself. And keeps that money coming in. No one else is gonna do it. The girls who work here aren't that bad on the eyes. But I got dibs. But I got dibs. Hands off.
さてお嬢
Now, little lady, which one of us will explain the boards? You.
ですよね
Figures. Tough luck,
残念ながら
newbie.
若くて可愛い女の
I'm
子
sure that you're. I'm sure you rather a cute young thing give you a lowdown, but you just got stuck with me today.
こっちだ
Come on, follow me.
おいどうした
Hey, what's the hold up, newbie? Sorry, I'm just checking out this guy's sister. You know, you get a lot of radiation by these computers. I mean, I've been sitting in front of this one for 7 hours. I get tons of radiation and light and lots of light in my face. But what'd you get? Alright, well, you know, it's pretty cool. I mean, you know, running all these monitors and stuff like that. Oh, wait, hold on. I was just looking at that figurine. You're like the science experimental lane girl. Series experimental lane. That's the name. I watched it. I know what it is. I just can't remember. I don't know.
そんじゃな
Welcome to Newbie Education 101, brought by you by yours truly. Listen carefully, Mr. Bit. Part of it's gonna call me Mr. Brad Pitt. That's what you're saying.
何キョロキョロしてんだ
What are you looking around for? I'm talking about you. Also you, Ran.
俺気に入らない
Huh? You don't get it?
おかしいな
That's weird. I mean, you and I are cool now, so I thought you would give you the nickname to match your background extra nobody special look of yours.
じゃあ他のを考え
Let
る
me okay, let me think. No newbie, nobody, no B, cameo kid, red shirt, as in the guys that in the Star Trek red shirt. Also, this room reminds me of my older brother's apartment when he was like, "Yeah, you see that chair there? Yeah, I had sex in that chair." I was like, "Thank you, I guess. Thanks." I was just coming from college, and what happened is like I had to go, and I couldn't go home on a bus, and he's like, "Yeah, that chair there, same chair like this." He's like, "Yeah, I had so much sex on that chair." I'm like, "Oh, cool, thanks. Thanks very much, I guess." I guess I mean there's no other chair to pull up next to the computer because I had to do my college work, but this is what this room reminds me of. Oh, he's married, by the way, so I guess it works out in his favor. I prefer regular names, thanks.
普通じゃ面白くねえと
But don't be boring. Wouldn't it? Well, I guess it forces it would be missing at the point.
話を戻すぜ
Back to the topic. I think I've explained this one to you.
一見何の変哲もない PC
This may look like a run-of-the-mill computer, but this is the login terminal for the shop.
板の説明をすれば
Stand in front of it, and I can explain about the boards to you.
板ってのは掲示板のことだ
These bulletin boards,
今画面に映っているのが
the site you see on the screen now belongs to Hootie.
チームへの依頼はここに設置された掲示板に書き込まれる
Cases for the team register. Cases for the team are registered on the bulletin board, up on our
いろんな
page.
やつが掲示板に書き込むが
All kinds of people write on these bulletin boards, but it's up to us to decide which cases
依
take.
頼は誰が受けても
Any of us can take cases. You can run it solo or team up with someone if you want to. Still, for real cases, we go as a team in those cases. It's up to you. It's up to the leader whenever or not to take it
ど
on.
っから頼まれてんだか知らんけど
Don't know where they come from, but sometimes Ryuichi brings us jobs from somewhere outside the board.
自分で言うのも
I know it's tooting my own horn, but we're good at what we do. Plenty of variety in the cases
クラ
too.
ッキング対策
Prevent cracking, firewall constructions, taking down bad hackers. The list goes on.
お前リュウジに
Man, you really lucky that you picked up by Ryuichi. There's no better place to be if you're trying to track down the hacker.
フーディエで依頼を受けているだけ
Who knows? You might even get a lead on the criminal that you're after just by taking one of our cases here in Hootie. I just remembered that I had a friend who led me named you that led me this way. I think you and me and you are gonna me and the guy named you are going to somehow meet up in some sort of thing where it's like, I can't believe you're an evil hacker. He's like, well, I was only helping you get your account back, but now you get your account back. I'll show you how it really means to hack. We're gonna hack a hack off, and it's gonna work just like hackers. Where it's like we're gonna go and try to figure out the password in the trash files. Oh no, wait! It was the part where they're trying to flip the boat. Yeah, and they're trying to flip the boat on the ship when they're having a hack off. What brings me here, as you say? Well, my reasons, polishing my hacking skill for one. You want to know my reasons, huh? Well, if I had to say, bring happiness to all women in the world, how's that for a reason? But yeah, I don't think you're bringing happiness to the women of your world. I mean, you're using it as a reason to. Sure, you know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a nice way to put it.
何を隠そう
To tell you the truth, I became a hacker like this because I couldn't refuse a certain girl, or you got refused by a certain girl. And then what happens is because you met her on the web and you can't live without her, so you start to become a hacker so you can find her again. And she still hasn't eluded you.
何その顔
Hey, what's it look? What's it look? What's with the look? Like I went through one ear and out, like one ear out the next.
自分から質問
You're the one who asked in the first place. Don't go making weird faces when I answer, and to your mentor even.
さすがリュウジが
I should have expected much from the guy Yuji picked. You got some brass ones, pal.
さてと
Anyways, practice makes perfect. You got a few cases ready to go. Take your pick.
俺はその間に
While you do, I'll go with you, read you to report this accident. And don't worry, these are all really easy ones. Handyman Hootie. Yet another side chapter. Handyman of Hootie. The D line. This is the digital line. This is a tool for communicating with people who aren't in the same place. You receive messages from your friends and Digimon in your Digi farms. Digimon in your Kiwi farms. And a notification appears in the bottom of your right of your screen. Hit the menu button and check check your received messages from your Digiline menu of your Digivice. Reply to the message as necessary. Alright, so have you hey, you startled? This is the Digiline. The Digiline is great for convos. Okay, sure, whatever. Got it. Just like I like to talk on Discord. Yeah. Don't bother me. Unless I'm bothering you. It only goes. It should be all two ways, right? It's like, cool. Okay. Okay. Good luck with your first case. Checking the PC. Mostly because I'm like when I'm not on stream, it's just like I'm turned off. I'm going home. Screw this. I don't want to be. Oh, we can leave. Oh shoot! I can leave the place. I thought the whole world took place in the Hootie Net Cafe. Let me. Wow, real people. Maximum. The big ores mountain.
Maximum something. Big Wars the Mountain. Rising Zen Samurai Gunman, and some romance movie. The dude in the movie is such a stud. I can't wait for him to come out. I can't believe you get to see his face in 3D. I think I'll lose it in the theater. I guess I can't go there. The Taki retail. Gosh, I just learned this like not too long ago. I know retail, but it's like Rio Ken. Rio Ken. Let me see this go here. What's this guy? You know Eden syndrome, where people log into Eden and don't wake up. No one knows what caused it, but it's really starting to get serious. I guess it's the thing that follow my man. Oh, I can just leave? Wow, I didn't. Whoa, okay. I thought the whole place took in the digital world. Shoot, there's like the Sega arcade over here, and a Cupimon medal. Yo, let's go play. Yo, Dinosaur Assault. Yo, let's go play some 3D games. What's the mini games in this place? Sure, why not? Let's play some gotcha. I got Reapermon. I know I've never been to Japan, but one day. Yo, get some shoes. I'll get on a map. Green pylons. Mobile X. I mean, I'll talk to people when I get a chance, but let's go to the map. No time for a detour. Okay. All sorts of stuff happening all over the city. I wonder if something will happen here in Ikebukuro. If I talk about it on social media. That's what okay, that's why it looks like this, because it's Ikebukuro. Oh shoot! Today's launch day for the latest. Today's the launch day for the latest game in the series. I gotta get it. You can download anytime off Steam, but you can't you? You promised that you could take me to the manga cafe today, didn't you? The one with the good selection. Let me see what you guys say. Should I relax with hot coffee, or maybe I should, should use a iced coffee to wake me up. Decisions. Yeah, say. What about these salary men? You guys working hard? Today's job is in Eden, is it? Is Eden like the internet? Is it just called? Is this as the internet is called Eden? You know, like the Cairo network. Today's job is in Eden, isn't it? Be careful. They say that hackers are going crazy with the account rating lately. It's a pain to get the account back once it's been raided. But better double check the security. You better use two-factor authentication. The same thing. Can't do anything here. Can't go on that side. Game World. We're getting a new machine after the one here. The latest capsule to a new machine. Two Digimon. Yeah, you gotta type in the names too. The Japanese version of the names. So so that's gonna be the hardest part if you want to get through there. Oh, I got some text messages. Are you saying get to work? Who's calling me? That was quick. That's quick. A good answer. You're counting. Oh no, it's not you. That's it. You was calling me. I don't waste my time. Go waste someone else's time. Oh. I don't even get the second part half of the street. Actually, I wanted to go to the arcade. That's what I was trying to get to. One day, I will put my feet on these lands, and they will know my wrath, and hopefully they will not kick me out like Johnny Smalley. What's going on here? Oh, the aquarium. Arumon. Boy, do I like fish. I want to study more about fish. Become a great fish professor in the future. Is that right, boy? You're gonna waste your time. Pretty much. I love me some fishies, too. Ain't nothing like chowing down on a pickled mackerel with a tall glass of sake. Don't talk about chowing in front of the fish. I do the I want, kid. I do. If I want to eat that fish, I'll go and eat that fish. When I grow up, I want to become a fish. There's a one-way ticket straight to jail if and you just be like, hey, boys. Anyone want some fresh fish? You're like, oh, fresh fish, yeah? Yeah, you can go there to get, yeah, totally, you can become a fish. Or, go or do something with the mafia. They'll tie cement blocks to your feet. Did you know a turtle's gender is determined by the temperature of their eggs during incubation? Oh, that's right. You're so smart. I don't think that's what I think he's trying to use that to hit on you. I feel like that he was just trying to be like, we can find out how warm your eggs are. Does it work? Turtles' eggs. So something like human eggs. I guess there's nothing else in here. What the hell is I supposed to do here? Oh, I guess that's it. Turtles' eggs are just like human eggs. Depending how you warm them, maybe we can figure out how warm yours are. We used to go to the aquarium a lot, the whole family. But lately, it's just been the two of us. Our grandchild will be born soon, and so we'll come back as a family again, just like before. And hopefully, it doesn't go out of business. How about this guy? You want to talk to me? How about you? You're just sitting out the store. Like, go in the store. Alright, well, it looks like that's all that's all I can do for this area right here. I want to play the mini games, except for the gotcha game. That's not really a game. Thank you for playing our game. I know I thought that. What I thought this was? I thought it was the end of the demo. Thank you for playing our game. I was like, wait, is this a demo? No. We have something for you as a token for Fangs. It's bonus content. Enjoy it. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the full game. Obtain bonus content. Omnimon NX. Alphamon NX. Galantamon NX. Oh dear, you seem to not have enough free memory. What do you mean I don't have free memory? What the hell are you talking about? To download the bonus content, you need at least six free party memory. What's that? Crusadermon. Oh dear, you don't seem to have free memory. What do you mean I don't have enough free memory? I don't understand. Leopardon. I don't remember who that is. Speak words you give to a ranger party. Training and recovery equipment set. Got Miracle Meat. Got Power Pine. Got Clever Carrot. Got Friendship DX. Got Breakpoint C. Got HP Spray A. Got SP Spray A. Got Medical Spray DX. Got Full Party Revive. Got Panic Berry DX. Got Pixel Bear DX. Got Noise Guard DX. Got Cam USB DX. Pen Block. Hope you see you again. Oh shoot, I got the game-winning Pokemon, Digimon. I got Omnimon. Oh, that's what the one I was talking about. I mean, I don't like the Garurumon, Metal Garurumon, and the Metal Greymon on them. But I mean, it was top tier at the time. And then there's the blacker version of him. Ward. Same thing. I mean, I sort of Digimon kind of gets lazy a little bit with the designs after a while. I mean, that's cool, but then you're like, that's even cooler. But then this makes one look so lame. And now it's like, what's the point? because he's just got metal arms. You got the toy version of them. Oh wait, these are not the. Oh. Oh, I want the real ones. I mean, I mean, I want to, you know. I don't want them now. I mean, they're level 1, so I guess they're okay, but. Okay, well, good to know. I got some cool Digimon. What did it says I didn't have enough spots? Organize. No. Settings. It says I have party members of 16 out of 20. I don't know where my. Where's the rest of my Digimon? I'll save that first. Going to cool items. Put those on, you guys on reserve. Okay, well, I got a bunch of stuff I don't know what I got, but what's my Digimon? What's my Digidex? No, that's not it. I keep on going down thinking that it is. Yeah, here we go. Did it show up? Bolomon. Okay, so maybe I didn't get them as a Digimon. Oh, I got these ones. Oh, okay. I had to go back and get them. Okay, so you need at least 6 free party memory. I guess I need to come back later in the game to get those other ones. Digimon. I need 6 free. Wait until you can store your Digimon to get others later on. You can expand your party. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Because I was like, maybe I can. Or I don't understand. I guess I am jumping the gun. It is DLC. It's complete DLC, so I guess it just comes with it. I am jumping the gun a little bit. Drink coffee. Sure. The coffee is so thin, it's practically water. Puts me in a gloomy mood, like an early morning rainstorm. Oh. No. You know, I usually get my instant coffee anyways. Alright, let's get to a Digi work. Use PC? Well, I'm sitting at PC, I guess so. Examine the PC locations of the key locations of the Eden and the Digilab. There's various features that help in the venture. DBS. Lets you accept cases received by Hootie. If you're unsure of your objective while on the case, you can use the Digi player to check what to do next. Solve, suspend. You cannot work on. Okay. This might be important. So, when you report to the solved case, solved case as a complete, you will get various rewards. You cannot work on more than one at a time. Oh, really? You can't. I mean, that's usually the fun part. We can stack them on and then cash them out later. If you are in one case, you want to accept the other case, suspend the other one. Okay. If you can use it, the tabs in the BBS menu is different in for different cases. 2 case added. So these are the story. I'm guessing these are story. And then you can just log into Eden. Yoku. Alright, let's check this one. There's a Tokyo. There is a Tokyo Handy in Ikebura. It's a Ikebukuro. I need some stuff from there. I'll send you a list of stuff. Okay. No shrinking. There's a PC junk shop in Nakano, where hackers hang out. I'll send you a shopping list. You know what? Let's go for Nakano. It's an attachment from Chitose. It looks like a list of things to buy at this junk shop. I think there's a junk shop in Nakano, Broadway. I'll go see. My job as an intern. Let's go. I get to go explore around the city. More outside the digital world and more. I'm gonna explore the outside of the digital world. Even it's called Digimon. Well, first I gotta find my way through there. All these streets lead out. Nope. Actually, I lied to myself. You can go to Nakano. Which is this the one where Kiryu is fighting people? That guy is kind of suspicious. Boruto. I arrived in Nakano. There should be a few junk shops where the one Chitose mentioned. I was busy hunting criminals that I haven't been here for ages. I'll just look around. I should be, dealing with digital problems. Hey, how you doing, girl? Where are you going? You going inside my shop? No, you don't. Alright, so where's the panty vending machine? Oh, well, I found the gacha one. So I spent more money on gacha. Blimpmon? That sounds like a cool book. Shoot! I can't! I can't stop saying Pokemon! It's wormed itself deep into my mind. That anytime I say Digimon, Pokemon needs to the Pokemon mind virus rises up because they've been there for so long. They have to kill anything else that their competitors. They've been doing it for a long time. They like remember who you are. No, Pokemon, I can't stop. Like you do not like Digimon. Remember, Pokemon is the game. Pokemon. I love Pokemon. It keeps falling on my ear. I think did I disappear? So there's a CD shop in the second floor in the cafe on the wharf. Jeez, this place is real labyrinth. I'm gonna check out the map on the elevator. Remember. Feel like the blue girl. Don't look it up. But I feel like the blue girl. What time is it? And he's just like that. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, sure. Then if you don't look it up. Welcome. You have what I'm looking for? No. Spending a lot more money on gachas than food. Wait, I need food? I thought there was only pills. I thought they only have digital pills and stuff like that. I thought all the you know what? I should have chosen a better color for my uniforms. A lot of schoolgirls around here. This is Mirei, Mikagura, consulting room. Her advice is supposed to be on spot. If you feel lost in life, you should drop by. Alright, let's go listen to this fortune teller. Oh, wait, she's not there. Okay, well, never mind. Hey, guess what? I'm secretly a hacker. Says guy who's no one says that. You're not a hacker. I even have been to Kowloon level 1, huh? Saxon Hootie? What's that? Some kind of food? Yeah, you're not a hacker. You're just you're a poser. Get out of your poser. What's up? What's up? Not Nene Spider Dog. Oh, can I get you something? I think it's right. Oh, this was a spot. I showed the list to the store clerk. I was able to buy everything he asked for. That should take care of his case. A call from you? You? Oh yeah, that's right. My effeminate boy friend, who's a boy and a friend, but looks like a girl. But maybe a girl. But then she's like, "Did you not know I was a girl?" It's like, "Oh shoot, really?" Yo, man. I came to call you. Come on, man. I told you to call me, didn't I? I've been worried sick over here. I'm in Nakano now. Can you hear me? I want to hear the whole story. It definitely looks like if you can't get the girl, I guess you got your backup over here. This guy, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know how I found him, but I guess he found me or we found each other. Maybe I found him cyber sleuthing somewhere. On Kisuke, you look fine. You're not hurt. Wipe that look off your face. Of course I'll be worried about you. But out of nowhere, my best friend told me he joined a team of hackers, then I lost contact with him. Are you Daijobu? Deska? They didn't do anything nasty to you, did they? Yeah, they actually was doing, yes, they did. So here's the thing about that. So they told me to hack, but they also had a gun to my head. And then I forget which celebrity girl, but she was blowing me as they put a gun to my head. And I had to figure out how I had to hack that password or before the time ran out. I forget what movie that was. I saw a clip of it, but it was like, I think it was Hugh Jackman. And he had to figure out, he had to hack the password while getting BJ, and he had a gun to his head. So maybe Digimon Cyber Sleuth will have that moment where you have to battle your Digimon. You have to battle your Digimon while you are under the pressure of time, while getting sloppy toppied. And you know what? If you lose, you get shut off. It would totally make this game way better. And darker. Anyways, they didn't tell me every little detail. I forgot what movie it was. So this Ryuji guy invited you to join his hacker team, huh? What the heck are you thinking, man? Hackers are a type of scum that raid your account in the first place. How could you trust people like that? Well, I'm still trying to find my account. Hey, what's that silent treatment? Not all hackers are bad. You worried about me? You were worried about me, weren't you? Hey man, not all hackers are bad. I met this girl hacker. She. Oh, I see. Let's go this pathway. I don't know which pathway I wanted to go. You were worried about me, weren't you? Of course, you're my best bud, man. So even with their help, you couldn't still find the criminal after all? She's not bad, but she's a baddie. I mean, listen, those hackers aren't that bad. Once you get to know them, they're kind of cool, and that one and his brother her brother will probably beat me up. But listen, they're cool hackers. We're ethical hackers. Hacking terrorists. Quote unquote terrorists. So even with their help, you still couldn't find that criminal after all? Yeah, it turns out. Still, you don't seem that upset about it. Did something happen? Oh yeah, well, you should have saw it. This one hacker girl, she could not get off of me. She was hacking my pants off. I mean, I think I'll find him if I see the hoodie. I can get more information from Kay. Seeing your face cheers me up. I don't think that the pathway is this way, but it's interesting. I don't think this is the game that will do that. But I'll push it. I mean, I'm gonna play the line on both. I want to see what happens if I go this way, but also want to go with the I want to get my hoodie hoodie girl. But I want to see where this goes. Seeing your face cheers me up. You know how you say stuff like that about batting an eye. Still happy to help. Are you the flattest girl I know, or the most boy I've ever seen? As long as you don't have a penis, that's fine. I'm okay with that. But I want to know if you do, then I'll be like, oh, sorry, I just wanted to see what's going on there. I'll go the other direction. Sorry. I know I played you. I know I was making you feel like I was your friend, but I just wanted to know what was there. You could have just said from the beginning, and I'd be like, sure. But you seem to be hanging around me too much, so I just need to know what's in your pants, and then if I find out if it dangles and you don't, if it dangles, I'll go the other direction. If it's not, I'll hang out with you. Cool. I just don't know where we're going. Hey, take me with you next time, okay? Don't look so shocked. I'm going with you to the black market in the first place, you know? Then you went off without me. Truth be told, I was pretty shocked. Next time Kay contacts you, be sure to let me know. Pinky swear? Good. Alright, I better go. I feel better having talked to you. Don't forget your promise. Sounds like I gave you quite the scare. I better catch the criminal quickly, for his sake too. Oh, one of us is delusional. Michael Jackson. I wonder what happened in that office. The crew detective agency? Do you need a detective? Oh my goodness! Yes, I do. I didn't know. Whoa! Excuse me. Oh, there's a real cyber sleuth right there. Whoa! I thought she was a time strangler. Oh my goodness! So excuse me. Push that lolly all the way. Push that femboy all the way. Time to cyber. Whoa! Welcome to Kurume Detective Agency. Oh! Woo. This is a guy like myself good. Come there, right? Alright, let me comb my hair back and stuff like that. Hey babe, what you doing out here? You wanna detect I am into the detectives right now. Come in and we'll talk. Oh boy. She doesn't even wear a bra. Oh, it's you. Well, we should stop running into each other like this. So who? I don't know. You're the detective from before. Who? Did I skip a storyline? I must have skipped something. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. I have a bit of habit of being secretive. My name is Kyo Kurimi. As you can see, I'm just a humble detective. Yes, humble. I run a detective agency here in Nanako. Let's not stand here. Come in. Yeah. I feel like I skipped a story beat, but I found my new girl. I remember when I first encountered this unusual detective. It was in Shijuku after I met Hootie. She was investigating. Look at my detective assets. Oh yeah, she's really. Do you know how many cases that she broke? People were like, okay, I'll tell you everything. She just had to slowly unbutton herself, and the guy's like, he did it. I hid the drugs. She dropped her clothes. I did it all. It was me. It's the whole thing. And then the cops are like, all right, we got him. They're like, the case officers are just hiding around the corner. It's like, dang it. But I'm pretty sure she's got a spell that she can do. Or she's doing a Digimon. She was investigating something called a digital wave. And I somehow ended up being roped into her investigation. Is there something wrong? Oh, you're gonna do the basic. You're gonna do that basic in what was that movie called again? Where the girl she's wearing shorts. Never mind. Are you thinking back to the time when we first met? You were a great help. The workload was more than I could handle by myself. I didn't have assistants then like I do now. Thinking about it, meeting you is probably what made me realize how much of an assistant could be. I'm grateful. Speaking of assistants, yes, you need some assistance? Did you see, what did you see afterwards? That's a shame. Maybe you're a stranger to the supernatural. I mean, I admit, I did a blonde girl, detective before. Actually, I did several blonde girls I have several blonde girls in my comics and my games. Just looking back, I'm like, my favorite girl in my comic is blonde. Keep on doing this over and over again, girl. Why am I doing this? Keep on doing this. I wonder what would happen if you encountered a digital monster in Shinjuku before me. The wheels of fate have changed the future and presented how you can completely different. Impossible paths have collided, and the world would have finished. In the case of the existence that fixed present would be quite a prerequisite. Huh? Are you speaking cryptically to me? It's nothing. Forget about it. Let's not make things complicated. By the way, do you like coffee? Yes, I like hot coffee. Sorry, I didn't offer you some earlier. To celebrate a reunion, I think I'll treat you to my special blend. Special blend. Oh, she's talking about sex! What was that shiver? What's going on? I have a bad feeling about this. Huh? Oh, my cock block device came on. A digital line from Chiotse. How's the case going? You wouldn't get distracted during such an important case, would you? I installed spyware on your Digivice. Wow! So I know if you were slacking off, bro. Wow! Can't even have my own time. Come on! As if I'd do something like that, but I could if I wanted to. I'm just messing with you. Huh? I couldn't tell if he's kidding or not. I have a bad feeling about this. I better go. What's the matter? I'm getting cock blocked. You need to get back. I guess you're in the middle of something. I want to hear what your thoughts on my coffee. But we can have another time. Fate seems to bring us together. I'm sure the chance will come soon enough. If you ever need an amazing detective, you can beat the Kirimi detective. Oh, you can't beat the wishful thinking. Freudian slip. You can't beat the Kurumi Detective Agency. I doubt a high school kid like you can afford to pay much attention, but there's more than life than money. And fascinating cases is his own reward. Although it's not entirely enough. You can beat to the you can beat to the Kurumi Agency. It's like, no, I mean, you can't beat. I mean, oh gosh, no, I gotta get out of here. The Nanako complete report to the BBS. I was only going like to here, but I found myself over here. Let's go back in. Let me in. No need for detective agency now. Let me in. I want in. I don't want to even do some sort of. Wait. I walked around here. I don't want to do cyber sleuthing anymore. I want in. Let me just get more of this. Gold Digimon. Time flies when you're shopping. Nanako, seriously, watch Nakano. Seriously, watch out for that. The store closes earlier than you think. Alright, oh, that's it for this place? I'm gonna go oh, you can't go second floor. What the hell is this place? A bunch of like PVC pipes and junk that they decided to throw up around here. Mandrake. They got like I was gonna say magnins. Have you heard about the experts only manga forum on Eden? All the experts are reading, but maybe they'll let me in anyways. Also, are they I was gonna make a webtoon joke. I found the figure I wanted, but it turns out to be 2,100 yen to buy. So that's 20,000 yen if you move the decimal point to like what 20,000 to buy or not to buy. That's the question. Gangu. Is it a food court? Hey, come on! We started tasty takoyaki and all the come on! We have the tastiest takoyaki in all Nanako. Can't say that you really seen Broadway without trying a dessert. Petite Mon. I wanted a triple scoop of ice cream cone, but though I thought how many calories would be. I think calories are the real monsters here. Yes, I know. Everyone else says, you know, those other things are the real monsters. I won't name them, but calories definitely are the real monsters. What wait. I think I know where I am? Is this the adult section? No, they're not. Okay. I thought I was walked into. I'm like, wait a minute. Look at those anime posters or girls. Is this the you know that part of it? Let's see where we at. Oh shoot! I went. It's been 8 hours. I was having so much fun playing this game. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to wrap this up. Okay, yeah, I went. 8 hour mark is usually the end of the stream. We're gonna try to wrap this up. How could you end a conversation on a Digiline? I guess like line mobile. I wish you can just respond to everything like this guy says, but we just never stop talking. That sounds boring. I'll dry up eventually. You should just put a lid on it from your end sometimes. Keep him from getting bored. Oh, that's the mills. Okay, wrong place. No, they don't seem to be stopping me. They're like, go ahead. I walked into the right place. Where's me? Okay, I am here. Fantasy mansion. Oh. Okay, and if I wait, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, it's the second floor. Okay, well, let me get familiar with this place. Card shop. We got cards galore, anime cards, game cards, and the whole gamut. Oh, what? You got no money either? Someone save me. Someone save me from all these window shoppers. I have no money. Am I really broke? No, I got money. What are you talking about? I have enough money. What are you talking about? Or does my yen not work in this world? Out here. So the whole city was just a mall. Bukuro. Bukuro. Be like a nice thing, like you choose a place. Non-kano. I did the thing. Use PC. This. Yay! I got money in some capsules. That work in Ikebukuro. I mean, I'll just do this, and I want to go. I thought it was gonna be like Digimon battling the whole. I thought it was gonna be running around the Digiverse battling monsters as I run for the place and like killing that, killing this, and doing like Digimon, digital monster kind of things. I thought I was gonna walk around the digital world, doing Digimon stuff, like the show. But I also like this too because it's not like it's a Persona mix of every other new modern Japanese game where it's like, yeah, you're not gonna be. It's not like an you're just gonna be trying to train monsters and grow them so they can go fight and stuff like that. Like I'm also thinking of what was it called again? Monster Ranchers is like you're just gonna be racing Digimon to fight each other and something like that. This is different than what I thought it was going to be, but I've seen this kind of stuff, this kind of playstyle, world kind of thing in other games where you're just kind of just doing things. Now it feels like it's cheaply made, but I guess depending on what the original price was this for, because the other game I'm referring to, not Eternal Nights, that was like a straightforward hallway. Not Eternal Nights. What was the other game? Loop 8 was basically, I forget how much it was a retail price. Maybe in the 60s or something like that. But it was talking to people, and then like there's no missions. It's just like kind of just building and walking around the cities, which I like the 3D worlds. I wish I could make my own 3D world, but that's going to cost still. After Almanac 2. There's a Tokyo Handy in Ikebukuro. I need some stuff from there. I'll send a list of things you can take. And it sounds like Spike Chunsoft's other game that I would like to play, Zenkai Zero. It's attachment from Chitose. It looks like a shopping list. Boxes of tissues, clothes, air fresheners. He's even include pictures. In that case, it just looks like an errand. Anyways, I should be able to get everything from Tokyo Handy. Head over there right now. So does everyone live here? Oh, who are you? You're a part-timer. Oh, so that's why you don't know about the things that are going on. He hires you on the part-times. You don't ask questions. You should be like, why is you guys here? Oh, you got a face. Hello, my name is Kimishiro. Hello, I'm with Kimishiro Enterprise. Please visit our company, Eden Cyberverse. Here, show this to Mr. Navit. Sounds like an Indian man. Navit in Eden to receive a free gift. I knew it. They got me the advertising tissues. I knew it. Dang it. I tried to avoid that in Yakuza. They're like, please take my tissues. Like, no, get away from me. I don't want your tissues. Get away. Go my inventory full of your tissues and your advertisement. Go away. They got me. I walked right into it. A flyer with a package and tissues attached to it. It's got a picture of a smiling robot on it. Mr. Navi, Eden mascot, he's Eden welcoming customer right now. At Eden entrance, you can go there and show him to him. I can't believe they gave me that tissue thing. I tried to avoid it in every game, but it was I guess when you go to Japan in real life, you got to just spin around them. When they hand you a tissue, just spin around and just like, whoops, I don't see you. It's like, hey, look, I got something to pick up. Whoa. Can't put that in my inventory. This game is just teaching Yakuza, and this game is teaching me just to dodge next when I get there. I mean, it might come useful too, but at the same time, that saves me the hassle of buying tissues. It's not a box, but it should be good enough. Hey, Kisuke, how's it going? What? You got a pack of tissues with a robot on it? You know, you want to know if that will do for the tissue on the list? Of course it won't. It says box of tissues. A packet of robot tissues is nowhere near enough. Everything on the list is for the cafe. Just buy. Oh, I thought it was for you. Just buy everything on the picture I sent you. Sorry, my bad. I thought this was your list. I thought you were using it. You know, here, girl. Apparently, I didn't need it. Or they won't take it back, or that's bad for them. That's everything on the list. I have no thoughts in my head. That's what I look like. I look like I'm missing everything. It's like a blank slate, but like even worse. Like, there's a blank slate character. This character feels like everything is missing from there. It's like blanker than a blank slate. At least a blank slate, I'd like, I was like, okay, that character has attitude. Like, I'm thinking of Chrono, non-talking character protagonist, and like, it's like he has attitude. I feel like I'm missing every cell in my brain, and I'm just doing things because, I honestly forgot about the case of my account, but now I'm just sucked into this journey. I guess I finished the case. I'll go back to Hootie. Hey, look at that shiny over there. I'm gonna pick it up. Huh? May, how long are we gonna keep doing this? Keep this up exactly? Until he shows up, obviously. And if he doesn't show up, that's impossible. We'll just wait until he does. Oh, I have to go to work. Good luck, everyone. Wait, you're going off by yourself? Oh, so it does make a difference if I'm here or not? Isn't that right, Kenji? Oh, sure enough, I guess. Hey, I was just kidding. That's not nice, Kenji. What? Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Manaka. Now's your chance. I like your style. My favorite TV show is on soon. No, not Manaka. Manaka too. May, they're both gone. Huh? What happened? Where? No, I don't mean. They went that way, right? Hey, wait for me. Oh, hey, wait for me. And now May's gone too. I can't see any of them. They're so fast. Well, Brock, open your eyes. I guess we can't handle this by ourselves. I'll try posting a case on the rumor board. Someone will accept it. Oh, hey there. Hi. Huh? Synchronicity? Yeah. You're just like me. Well, I mean, you got more character than I do. I'm sorry, but you look familiar. Maybe it's your appearance? And a look that suggests that you might have trouble with women. Well, yes, but whatever. Oh, I'm sorry, that sounded rude. It's just that I have an interest in psychometry? Palmsy? I mean, he's right though, but he also, you know, I think he's lying too. I think he's just kind of making up this new word I never heard about. Physiognometry and something like that. Oh, there was nothing there. Fooling me like that. It looks like you two are making progress. Well, we weren't trying to fool you. And anyways, that what do you mean by progress? We're really, I don't know what you mean. Oh, Kenji, what are you doing here? Huh? I've been here all along. Great work, Kenji. You've been gathering eyewitness accounts, isn't that right? Do you live around here? Have you heard of any strange rumors? Have you heard of anything unusual? Well, I met you guys, I guess. I'm looking right at our unusual person right now. You know, there, read my mind. Huh? Where? Man, I think he means you. Oh, sorry about that. Who are you? Us? Well, where the Inodin Occult Research Club. If you witness anything unusual or you hear rumors of extraordinary phenomena, we're the one to call. Basically, we investigate the occult, ghosts, spirits, haunting, stuff like that. We investigate whether or not those things are real. And why are you dressed up like that then? I don't get it. Wait, what's this help with the ghost hunting? What does that cost him help? How? I'm Maid of President, and this is Kenji, and that's Minaka, and that's the maid of maid of cat ears is Lily. Pleased to meet you. I'm Vice President. I'm Minaka. I don't really have a title, really. I'm just an ordinary member. I'm Lily. Help out whenever I'm not busy with my part-time job. Anyways, let's call it a day. Huh? What's going on into you? The TV show you mentioned earlier is Adventures of Norairi Hyon. Oh, that's hard, right? Yeah, so... Well, I forgot. I forgot to record it! Hey, mate, wait, I'm recording it! And you can watch it online. You can stream it on demand. I guess we're done for today. See ya. So this is about Digimon again. Where? What was that about? Never mind. I better get back to Hootie. So what does this have to do with Digimon again? Little did I know that I was in for a terrifying experience. That will work in the Kubura. Let me go grab this item here. Bomon metal. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what kind of Digimon it is. I can't wait to see these Digimon I keep picking medals up for. Things I've never heard in my life. I'm surprised that they exist. Where's my medals? Sure. I'm picking on these Digimon medals, and I've been seeing these Digimon ever in my life. I feel like they're making up. I feel like you can just make up any Digimon. Dynamon, Beemon, Polmon, Textramon, Staremon, Charizardmon. Well, yeah, you're right, but except for the part where Charizard is probably has a TM by the name, so you have to mention that there's a TM in the name Charizard TM Mon. It's part of there. Trademark, maybe copyright. I'm not sure, but there's definitely has to be a TM in there.
Oh, those clothes. You must be Ryuji. New hire. New year's new hire.
Gunmetal Charizard Mon TM. There you go.
Me? My name is Goru Majima. I mean, my name is Goro Matayoshi. You could say I'm a acquaintance of Ryuji and Chitose. I was in the area, so I stopped to see how they're doing. Yes, they're both out now. I see. I see. Them's the breaks, I guess. I came here to say hi to little Erica, but I didn't bring her anything, so I'll just come back. Tell Ryoji and Toja Mata Yoshi stop by, would you? Say, don't you get up to any funny business, kid. One wrong move and you'll bust you, see?
Oh no, I don't want to bust. Just jerking your chain. Sounds like date for it. Wait, sounded like a date for. Okay, sorry. I thought that was Japanese. I thought you were saying sounded like a date for a second there. Okay, no, you said date. Just jerking your chain. I sound like dot. Wait, I sound like date or date? Okay, is it dot? I sound like date for a second there. Because date is usually you see like a PI's name always names like Date or something like that. Even in I guess Yakuza, but sounded like just jerking your chain. I sounded like date for a second, Date for a second there. Was that detective look? Was he a detective or something? I wonder if he knows Ryuji and the others. I think he just said that. Also, I can't believe we have a detective and then we have a cyber detective that dresses like a sleuth. But what happens is, he's been on the job, not doing his proper job, but he's been smoking and hanging in bars. The other girl, she's been smoking and hanging in bars in a different place, Let me cash in this quest. All right, cool. That's all the quests were. Let me save this. Oh wait, they're not letting me save. Hey, how did your quest go? You finished 2 already? Wow, excellent. Can we get some Digimoning going on? That's all I want to do. I want to do like at least a little bit of Digimoning before I end the stream. But and then be always like talking to people who are these randos out here. Hey, how did your case go? Oh, you finished 2 already? Well, wow, excellent job. Well then, would you accompany me and the little lady to Eden? Oh, I was gonna go there by myself, but okay. Some of my malware setups around Eden, but it's delicate and requires a periodic maintenance. Neither Regi or I can go until we finish our report to Zaxxon. So I need you to go on patrol and check on the malware while you're at it. Huh? You think that'd be awkward after seeing as she got pissed at you? Don't worry, she's over it already. Go on now. This is an order from yours truly. Well, things is that hacker memory. Okay, wait. Well, the thing is that hacker memory came out after Cyber Sleuth, so you're supposed to know all these people already. Oh wait, there's another one. Wait, there was. Oh wait, is that with the girl with the blue and stuff like that, or is that Time Strangler? Oh wait, did you want hacker's memory? Hold on, let me go look back. Like, I swear, like I thought this was the first one, and then Time Strangler comes after this one, but I thought this was the first and the second because I didn't know there was hacker's memory. Let me just go look over here.
じゃよろしくな
I didn't even click. I
詳しい
clicked
ことは
off.
お嬢に聞い
That
て
was
くれ
off-screen click. I didn't even click nothing. The game was still reading my inputs like I was playing the game. Digimon. Hackers memory. Oh my goodness, there's a Digimon before that. Oh my goodness, no wonder. I was wondering why she was all talking about like, oh yeah, you know, you forget about me and stuff like that. You chose to play the second game first. You know what? Yeah, well, you know, it kind of introduces. It does a good job of trying to be like, yeah, this is well, even though it's the second game. It doesn't seem to be like it doesn't seem like it's throwing me in there saying good luck, get to know things. It's at least keeping me on board of like, yeah, things you probably knew. Oh, you don't know? Okay, we'll get you up to date with it. There's another game I was playing that I had to drop. Literally was I wanted to go back to it. I assume this guy's the guy's walking around right now. Her. I thought she was again. I thought she was. Wait, let me go. Hacker's memory. I don't want to. Oh, dang! I'm getting too many spoilers. I'm getting too many spoilers by just looking at that. At Google. Digimon story. Time Strangler. Yeah, okay, so I'm thinking about this is what I was thinking of. I thought this was like the first one. What is the third one? Because I was thinking when I was thinking about the game, I'm like, oh yeah, isn't that the girl with the blue on her and stuff like that? Oh, okay, it's the newest one. Maybe because maybe because I saw maybe because it's recent, so I'm thinking, oh cool, this must be an old one. Okay, I was thinking of this. I was thinking of this one. Was like the one before or something like that. But Hacker's Memory and Thing. So there's a story already set up. But well, at least they're like yeah, again. At least they're kind of like cluing me into it. So I mean, with already with knowledge about the Digimon universe and stuff like that, you get Vilmon. I mean Gillamon. It's like a bigger, stronger Gillamon. With already knowing what's happening in Digimon universe and stuff like that, and it's like you're not really. It seems like it's still jump into a Digimon. And excuse me, is that a Digimon? Are they looking? Oh, these Digimon are looking quite robust. Wow, these they really just said screw the Digi. That's that doesn't that's it. Oh, I was kidding. I didn't know it was a real Digimon. Excuse me. Let me look deeper into this. I I didn't know that was a real. I didn't know that was a Digimon. I thought it was a person. I thought it was a person dressing up like a Digimon. But that turns out to be the opposite. It turns out what a Digimon. Sorry, yeah, you Digimon. You're right. Um, my goodness. I thought okay. No, I was thinking. I was just kidding because I was like, oh, look, they got some girl that looks like she's dressing up the Digimon. No, she's a Digimon. It's like oh, okay, right. I mean, there's the second thing is that she fused with a Digimon. That's my second. When I see this, like some Digimon fused with her, and then they become like in those like, I don't think they ever did it, but there must have been like a series where and if it's not maybe Digimon did it, but I remember them not fusing into their character or becoming like the Digimon design on a human or something like that. But maybe they did something. Maybe they did a series where they put the Digimon stuff onto people. I know they kind of fuse in somewhere, but not truly. Um, but I know I'm going to try. I know I'm going to try to do that for my game. Yes. But that just requires me to do a lot more drawings. But okay. Well, now I'm surprised where Digimon's going. Hopefully they don't take that. Sorry. I got distracted by Dark Lilymon over here. So, anyways, I got distracted by. All right, so oh yeah, that thing. Oh, the one the Desperado Blasters. So I'm just getting distracted by Digimon over here. Oh, we can motor slice your way around your Digimon. Okay. Anyway, I gotta stop looking at this. I gotta stop looking away from this. Uh, I gotta close it off. Okay, so I kind of skipped the Digimon timeline, but it's not that bad. I mean, I can still keep on with this, and it doesn't even require that much power from my computer. I would have been like like hearing my PC spin out of control because that game. Oh, thanks in advance. Oh, and ask the lady for the deets. Trying to wrap this up and do it when I can. All right, you want me to answer my Digi messages? Oh, you know, my Digimon's been level 8 right now. Like, when we're gonna Digi the whole bro down? Blah 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 blah. Oh wait, okay, hold on. She's okay, cool. Got it. Thanks. Use the PC? Yes. So I could. So I can. Oh, they really want me to ditch you over to my friend. I mean, he's a girl. Maybe I just mistaken him as a guy. I mean, I don't think the blonde hair girl is really on the board, because she's like a mommy figure. So I don't think they're going to be like, you know what, you can digitally get into that. Use the directional pads to choose the destination. If there's a new areas you can go to, they'll be introduced or new, and you can log out. Eden's Maintenance Center, maintenance entrance, a public space used by most Eden users. I don't see Erica anywhere. She should have gotten here before me. I mean, like, if they don't mention this in the first one, they're really just like, hey, yeah, so here's some more information that you probably didn't think about. So maybe in Hacker's memory, he lost his got his brain hacked open, and that's why he looks like that. I can't get in touch with her. Looks like there's something wrong with my signal again. Maybe she's waiting for somewhere else. I better look around a bit. Got a keyword, unhappy girl. During conversations, you'll hear keywords. Keywords will mark characters with icons. This means that you can ask characters about keywords. If you ask the right character about a certain keyword, a lock will open and you'll learn some new information. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. This is the wait, hold on. I got Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth. So am I? Because it said which story you want to play. At the beginning, at the beginning of the game, it asked me if I wanted to play like Hacker's Memory or Cyber Sleuth. So maybe I'm actually playing Hacker's Memory, and that's why I don't get something on the other side, because Cyber Sleuth is the next game. So maybe this is called Digimon Cyber Sleuth Complete. Oh, that's what I was saying. Okay. Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition is the OG. Cyber Sleuth Plus Hacker Memory. You chose to play the second game. You chose to play the second game first. So wait. Okay, so I had to play Cyber Sleuth. Wait, though, what happens if I go back and play Cyber Sleuth? Nah, I should come back and play. So should I just? I mean, on the next stream, should I just go and start over again and play Cyber Sleuth? Because this is the second game, so what's the point of going backwards if this is the second game? And this is and I want to play Cyber Sleuth, but Hacker Memory is the second. Well, how does this happen? Or can they replay Simon? or can I play them simultaneously where it's like I can jump between both of them? I don't know. Maybe I'll find out next Saturday. I'll be like I'll play Cyber Sleuth. I mean, I bet it's still the same UI and stuff like that, so it's not nothing like I'm missing or losing out on or anything like that. Home gate, export. Oh, so confusing when you play those games where it's like, am I playing the first one or the second one? I don't know. I want to do some fighting, but I guess I gotta do some cyber hackering, sleuthing. As much as I thought I was coming here to fight, but I gotta do some more reading, and my throat's starting to bother me. So I think we're gonna stop right here. Unfortunately, just because, like, yeah, I had to talk to some more people, and I thought I was coming here for a fight. Maybe I can fight. I don't know. Maybe if I log out. I don't think I'll go back to the tutorial area, but. Okay, no, you can only go over here. All right, so yeah, no, we're gonna wrap this up because I don't want to read anymore. As much as I want to, I don't want to. Understandable, man. I forgot how the long opening act of this game was. I enjoyed it, but I didn't know where I was going with this. But yeah, every Monday this is the game that's gonna show up on Mondays, unless there's a game that pushes it back a few hours. But yeah, Mondays is going to be all cyber hackers memory and stuff like that. But I was hoping to get into a part of the game where I could just do some grinding. I don't like you said, it's an easy game, so I don't think I need to worry about the grinding part. But I was hoping to get to a part where I could do nothing but just grind capabilities and then come back to the game and be like, all right guys, I'm level 20. I've been grinding off this thing, but it seems like this is all story too, so I guess I'll have to just cut it here. So, but I enjoyed this cyber sleuthing. I guess I can go back to town and run around and stuff like that, but I gotta earn money. You know, I have to check that. I should, and I need to check that. Why that? When Nova Raid, there should have been another. There should have been another rating sound. And I actually should have played another one, but I'm gonna try to fix that rating thing. I played the default one. But thank you, Nova, for the raid. Thank you, Justin, for reaching a streak. Thank you, Punka Punk, for a raid. And everyone else for using your channel points. And How's It Kitty for that shout out. Definitely Monday will be another Digimon cyber story that we're going to Digimon story. Try to get out of this game. How do I get out of this game? Option. On. I'm trying to find a way out of this game. Do I just close it down? Because most games kind of like lead you to go back to the thing, but I think I need just to close it down. Save Digiline options. Yeah, okay. There's no boot. There's no boot back to the desktop. I guess I'll have to close it down like this then. Something different. All right, so yeah, so that's where we're gonna close off from here. So thank you guys for tuning in. Let's go find someone that you guys love as much as everyone that you hung out with today. My throat. I'm almost done my tea. I'm not really done my tea, but oh my goodness, like that was a lot of jokes per second. Thank you very much. A lot of jokes per second. I hope you guys enjoyed every moment of it. From the games we played today and from the RPGs that we think. I know I got to work on some RPGs. I'm gonna work on my RPG. Now that what I really like about this game is that I got to explore a mall, and I'm like, how can I improve my mall now? That's what I want to do. I want to improve my mall. Oh wait. Oh, he's actually playing Time Strangler. Someone else I met on another game is playing Time Stranger. But we met on like a different game, and we became streamer friends. Uh, where can we go? Let me just check RPG just in case first. And then if nothing there, I know where I'm gonna send you guys. RPG Maker. There might be someone there. No. There's every time I search, there's never anyone on RPG Maker. I'm usually the last one out, so MC. Nope. RPG Maker. So we'll be back Wednesday. Yeah, no, okay, we're gonna go to Hazu. So yeah, I'll be back Wednesday. That'll be Motor Slice. So we Motor Slice things up on that day, and Friday, Death Stranding and stuff like that. We'll be going back to Death Stranding. But other than that, Mondays will be Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I can't. The joke, I love the joke because I never thought I was gonna play the game, but anyways, that's what's gonna happen. So thank you guys very much, and I will see you Wednesday, if I spare. Can't take it anymore.
By the way, I would